Yo. Your microphone busted again? Hello?
What?
Oh, there you go.
So,
How was the movie?
it was really good. I like it. Probably best film I've seen this year.
Well,
Good music,
it's not
good
a high bar these days, is
animation.
it?
Oh, well, I mean, they had some good ones like Weapon. Um, Actually, I don't remember the other ones.
Yeah, see? I heard Weapons
I
was
mean,
good,
Alien
but I'm not like
Romulus was alright.
horror is not my thing. Which one?
Romulus.
No comment.
Was there update for this game?
You know?
Well, I think I know why I'm compiling shaders because I updated my driver. I didn't realize I had a new driver.
I was about to say I logged right in, bro. How are you eating?
Huh?
How are you eating?
I'm not eating yet.
Yet.
Yeah, yeah, because I'm having a late dinner because I just got back home. I didn't go out to eat.
That's usually what we do. We go eat and then we watch the movie. Well, I haven't done that in like years, but that's usually what we did.
Nah, don't want to spend outside for too long.
That I understand. Well, I haven't done it in years.
Today in Central there's a strike.
Well, there's a lot more than just a strike, right?
Yeah,
I've seen the
there was
footage,
like
man.
10,000. There was like 10,000 cops on the street.
Yeah, there's a hell of a lot more people than cops, though.
Yep.
Pretty nice.
And luckily I didn't see any of it.
I knocked.
Alright, I'll give me a sec.
Ah, it's good to see the UK fight back, man. It's about time.
Yeah.
It's like we've started voting here to fight back, but nobody's really doing all that much besides.
Yeah, it's a slow process and people want result.
Well, it shouldn't have to be a slow process, right? If you just close the borders for starters, right? How about you try and solve the problem with the tap closed? I don't know what
I
the
guess
phrase is, but we have a
everything
phrase.
process.
We have a phrase in Dutch. Dweilen met de kraan open, which means mopping up with the tap open. It's not gonna work, is it? Right? So maybe close the tap first, and then we can see afterwards what we can do after the cleaning.
I assume it's because it takes process to like you got the tap running, but it's so like shaking so much you need to slow it down before you can turn it off.
No, you could turn it off tomorrow. It's just your government doesn't want to. There's a difference. You can say tomorrow no one's coming in, and no one will come in. Like, it's literally that simple, right? But your government doesn't want to do that, which is why they now have tens of thousands of people in the streets. The problem is we're being governed by weak men who don't want to do what needs to be done.
I made a new character on the new Rafa. The new extra, so I can do while you're offline. I can do a solo melee build for for the exosuit soldier.
Guess you like him?
It's pretty hard to do it though, because you're so squishy. You have to build them tanky.
Yeah. You need a lot. Yeah.
But most of the like
Regeneration,
the good,
HP, armor, energy.
yeah. But the problem is like the good stuff are like on the wrong tree that I want, because the melee tree, the green tree, is the melee tree. It doesn't have a lot of survival options. Most of it is in the red tree, which is in the shoulder cannon tree.
But you don't need
So you
to. You can grab the green, active skill and then just go down the red passive skills. That doesn't matter at all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I want to do, but
It's not a bad thing. Don't view it as a bad thing. You can do it. It's not bad or good, right?
It's just that on the in the early games you want to do more damage, and if you can't do damage, you can't survive.
You can do a leveling build and then respec later.
True. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Alright, what we're doing?
Combining
'Cause
shaded while I'm TP.
You? I'm gonna go grab a.
Fuck's sake.
I'm gonna go grab a drink then. It's just the room next door.
I just compiled shaders and I'm compiling again. What is going on?
Shaders don't like you very much, huh?
I don't give a shit.
Neither do they, apparently.
They will like it. Compassion.
I got invited to the 2XKO beta.
Okay. That's the fighting game, right?
Yeah, from Riot.
Oh, you're gonna play it?
Of course. Not now, but yeah. I mean, I wanted to get into the beta, so yeah, obviously I'm gonna try it out.
I'm in now.
Nice. Alright, what the fuck were we doing? Should we go check out the fucking bounty and see if it fucking spawns this time?
Yeah. There's a purple grenade. Binary grenade.
Honestly, I've stopped buying stuff. There's no point. You find better stuff anyway. Eventually. Unless I'm like really jonesing for something, some new damage, then what's the point, really?
I'm gonna grab that stash that we left behind.
Crap. Keep pressing F for the fucking bike.
F for fuck. Did I?
I'm just gonna teleport because I have no idea how to get out of here. Oh, there's a side mission giver there as well. Electroshock therapy, the second session. Oh, it's that crazy lady again.
I left Malawan so I could own my ideas. Every new device, every upgrade, every law of physics I broke for them, that's all theirs now. So coming to the Coalition felt like a scientist's dream. Free exchange of knowledge, co-development of bleeding-edge technology with no concern for patent ownership. I've had this side project going just for me. The Happy Helper. Cute little orb. Toss it in the air, and it scans for low vital signs, and auto-deploys healing kits to allies in the field. Cool, right? Well, today I was looking at the upcoming Coalition production pipeline. And then I see it. The HH2.
His voice sounds
Cute little
familiar.
orb, scans for
It's
low
hollow.
vital signs, and then it deploys a lethal dose of radiation to
No, like, I
anyone it
mean-
finds.
Actor-wise.
I've seen the voice actress on trailers, but I don't recognize her.
Or low voice. Oh, it's Barbara Gordon from Batman.
Is it?
Well, according to her IMDb page, it is. Right? I assume that's still mostly accurate.
Which series?
The Arkham Knight.
The game Arkham Knight.
Is there a different series?
I thought like maybe comics.
What do you mean comics? Those are books,
I
man.
mean, not comics. It's like a series or something.
She's also in Arcane, but I don't remember. I've seen it, but
I think I don't recognize this one because I never actually finished Arkham Knight. It was like running really bad for my computer, and I
Final
never got
Fantasy
back to it
VII
when
Rebirth, but I don't play that shit in English, so that's definitely not. It has to be Barbara.
I haven't started on that yet.
I tried to play it. It's just I can't, man. It's not a good game in my opinion. Like I want a Final Fantasy that's Final Fantasy, not some fucking weirdo real-time nonsense.
It's pretty fun.
No, I hate the fucking combat system. So I bought the first one. I'm not buying the second one. I played the first one for an hour and I was like, eh. Okay, it looks better, but I would rather much just play the original Final Fantasy VII. That's how bad I
Yeah,
think it
same.
is.
I like both, but I prefer the original. I want them to remaster the original.
Well, that's technically what they did, right? Well, they remade it to... Dumb distinction, to be honest. They ruined it, that's what I'm saying. I didn't like it at all. Tifa looks great, but that's pretty much it. The gooner in me approves. The gamer is like, meh.
What? That's that's weird.
Hmm?
I'm holding the stash, but now I'm not holding the stash, and now I'm holding my gun with the stash.
The moon shot at me again, or near me. I don't know what that does, man. It just like impacts and then nothing.
Let's try to kill you.
But it was nowhere near me. Well, it was near enough that I saw the impact, right? But it wasn't
They're
directed
shooting
at
at
me.
something.
If it was directed at me, they need to adjust their fucking targeting sensors.
Oh my god, it's getting crowded there.
He still doesn't spawn.
Is he? It must
Oh.
be underground, maybe.
No, because I can see the fucking.
Must be some kind of trigger that we're not touching.
The worst part is there's a gun called hyperfocus, so when you Google it, that's all you find. Yeah, I can't find jack shit about this.
Always feels good.
Order. Dataless. What gun you use now? Are you using just Jacob?
Pretty much. I'm pretty much exclusively using my sniper, dude. Like, I have no need for anything else. So, yeah. And the only good sniper is a Jacob sniper.
Oops.
Anything else is just, they're not snipers. Dumb.
Oh, fuck. Can you catch this when you go up? Ready?
Yep. Whoa! Yo, throw it straight up maybe? Not in an arc? What the fuck is that?
Did you catch it?
Yeah, I got it. You yeeted that right past me, bro.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't make it.
Caught. Oh, motherfucker! Why is it such a chore to get this?
What do you think? I got pissed off last night.
Ooh, some purple.
All green. Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q. And
Trashed. Ooh, submachine damage increase. I mainly use SMG, but assault rifle is also good as well, so I use both of them. Like I use
just
assault
one-shot
rifle for
people.
long range.
I just one-shot people. I look at them and then they go away.
Sounds like a sad life.
For them.
It's a shame that you can't mix and match the augments and the capstones with other abilities. Like maybe if Arcanist's abilities is different if you put it into a Peacebreaker cannons. That would have been cool. Mix and matching. Missed opportunity there, I would say.
We should go do the main mission. Just because
Yeah.
I think there has to only be 1 or 2 main missions left before we get access to those bunkers and shit, right?
Probably.
Hey guys, welcome to the Liberal Hive Mind, a channel solely focused on exposing the abundant hypocrisy of the left. But again, more accurately these days, the lack of humanity coming from the left. Oh, he thought he could get away with it, folks. Harry Sisson thought he could get away, but I saved your deleted tweet, you scumbag. As we know, everything lives forever on the internet. Harry Sisson thought he could engage in this disgusting behavior and then just delete it and poof, it would no longer exist. But we are on top of these moral cowards, these despicable political partisans who are putting.
You want to go
paychecks
via the
on
bounty
party
or
interests
via the
about
side
doing
quest?
the right
Oh,
thing
the
for
broad side quest, I
humanity.
guess.
I
But
got some posts on X and a couple videos.
I vote
wanna
the
show
side
you.
mission
Let's
'cause that
continue
says it's gonna
exposing
give
the
me
despicable
a
left.
sniper.
We got some stuff to get into, so let's roll the tape.
Oh, yeah, the green
folks, so
or
obviously,
purple
after the
sniper.
horrendous murder of Charlie Kirk, we saw
Better
people
be purple,
like Harry
right?
The
Sisson and others virtue
one
signaling all over
next
social
to the
media,
safe house.
pretending to care, pretending to offer heartfelt condolences
yes.
to the Charlie
Is that the
Kirk
one?
family, and some people even gave him credit for it.
There's a
But I
contract just
personally
north
didn't.
of us,
I
though.
have a receipt for
Plant
that, 'cause I knew
sample.
it was coming. My response to Harry Sisson's initial video was get off my timeline, and boy do I feel vindicated in disregarding this absolute clown, because now 48 hours after his condolences, we now have the suspect in custody. That's Tyler Robinson, who's been pretty much confirmed as an avowed far leftist. And now as that information is coming out, we see Harry Sisson's true colors. Instead of facing the reality, he digs up an old Halloween photo and tries to spin it. He posts this image claiming Robinson was dressed in a Donald Trump costume, and that proves that he wasn't the leftist as MAGA is claiming.
It's some major news. A new uncovered photo of the alleged Charlie Kirk shooter shows him wearing a Trump costume in 2017.
there's
This
still
image
left
is
over.
going incredibly viral on social
Yeah, we should
media
probably do
right
some of
now.
these side quests first, I guess.
From 2017, it reads, Happy Halloween. So
Yeah,
weird.
no, you can only carry
The boys this
5.
year, off they go. Hashtag Trump costume, and right there is the alleged suspect.
But the gun on my
Tyler
leg is that's a side
Robinson.
mission
If you
too,
zoom in,
right?
you can
Or is that
see
from some? That's not
that
from a
his
board,
Halloween
I guess.
costume that year is a Trump.
Anything is
costume.
blue
Now, this
diamond
comes
is
after
side
days
quest.
of people on the
No, I
right
mean- I know what I
speculating
mean
that
from the
shooter
boards.
must be this crazy liberal.
Yeah, everything on this board is
ideology, but
side
the alleged
quest.
Shooter is wearing a Trump costume.
I think you can only have 5
reportedly
bounties, but you can have
back
every
in
million side
2017.
quests if you
But if you look closely,
Oh, yeah,
it's not
yeah.
a Trump
I think
costume.
the
It's
bounties are
Robinson
repeatable, maybe?
riding on top of an inflatable Donald Trump effigy
Not if they don't
as
spawn.
He's a donkey. That's not support. That is
I
mockery
think it takes
of
like
this
a week or
president.
so or
It's
something.
degradation. And
Should we
Harry
like
Sisson
delete
says
the
that
hyper-focus one?
he
Because the
lies
boss is
to
not
his
spawning. I mean,
followers,
it's just a
thinking
waste
they're
of fucking
stupid,
stuff.
by the way. As if people would
yeah,
see
do
that
that.
photo and not be able to put 2 and 2 together. I mean, it really goes to show the level of critical thought on left-wing
Yeah, see, you can only have
circles, or
5
in left-wing
contracts, but you can have
circles,
as many
rather. In such a
missions
tragic
as you
incident,
want.
in a
I think
case
that's how
of
it works.
left-wing murder, he's trying to rewrite the story
I
in
abandoned
real
mine.
time.
Okay.
And then when
You
the
abandoned both,
backlash
'cause
hits,
mine's
you
gone
delete
now
the
too. I was
tweet.
like, what? Where is
This
it?
page doesn't exist.
Let me
Try
grab the
searching
other one?
Yeah,
Something
just pick one.
else. Absolutely despicable, but it's too late.
Which one you
The
want?
moment he posted that, I took
don't know,
a
what's it
snip of
better?
right
A troll
away,
or
and it's
choir?
now saved forever. I
I think
Choir.
Troll is
right
easier.
here, and that right there tells
okay.
you everything. These Democrats
It's
know
the same
this
shit,
is
no?
better.
They know this
No,
was a
no, the
left-wing
reward's
political
different.
act of violence. They
I
know
think the reward
receipts
better
are
though.
everywhere, but instead of
There's
accepting it, instead
two
of acknowledging that their
weapon chance
rhetoric
to
has
get
spiraled
either
into
green or
bloodshed,
purple.
They're pulling every dirty trick in the book that they can to cover it up.
I think
Harry
the
Sisson's
choir one, you have to
perfect
pick up the
example. Oh,
fucking
holy
egg and
crap,
then
it wasn't
deliver
enough.
it
As I'm
by
actively
hand.
recording
That's
this
why
video,
I didn't
this
want to
just
do it.
popped up on my timeline. Another Harry Sisson post. Again, you'd think after deleting the tweet
yeah, I forgot I
and
could
looking like a
ride.
total monumental scumbag that he would stop, but no, instead he doubles down. Quote, clearly the shooter was not a crazy liberal or trans or immigrant or any of the other labels the MAGA prematurely assigned him over the last
Follow
few
the
days.
Beastie.
Immigrant
Is
really
that the one
is
we were doing?
such
Don't
a
know,
loser.
yeah.
He grew up in a conservative state with a pro-gun family who are Republicans. We don't know motive. Let's stop guessing. The motive was written on the casing. Holy crap, these people are unbelievable. The misinformation coming from the left
Is it
is
below
just
us? There's a lot of dead
mind-boggling.
bodies.
You've got Ron Filipkowski, who writes, after days of Republicans blaming and vilifying Democrats and trans people for Kirk's murder, despite having no clue who the person was, we found out it's a white guy from a Republican family in Utah who loved guns. So apparently now we're blaming family. He's from a Republican family and he loved guns, therefore he's a Republican. He shot Charlie Kirk. He thought Charlie Kirk was, quote, spreading hate. These people are unbelievable, but if you go in the comments section, the left is actually buying this.
It is one of
Damage
those
has
though,
been
but it's called
done,
the
and
Beastie.
they won't
It
apologize.
looks
This is
purple
their
a little.
playbook.
I
You
think
freaking
the monster
people
moved,
need
that's why, 'cause you have to
apologize. That's the
follow
entire
it.
thing here. The lack of ethics, the lack of morality, the lack of
Gone are my
humanity.
leggies, it's telling
Unbelievable.
it's
The
called
way they're
the-
attempting to spin this thing has got to be one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen. It's the lowest
Gibbs.
of the low from the online left. Honestly, I don't know what to say other than I am disgusted and disheartened. The lack of humanity, the hypocrisy from these people who are constantly talking about compassion. It's just malice. It's
Like
malice.
1
How
second he's
else
there,
can you
and then
describe
he's
it? The
into
facts are staring
billion pieces.
everybody directly in the face. It's not even hard to see.
I'm following the
fact
tracker.
that people fall for this, the fact that people are so ideologically captured that they'll engage in this kind of twisted narrative building, the fact that people lack the critical thought, they don't have enough of an analytical mind to see through this crap, it's unbelievable. Millions upon millions of people are buying this stuff, hook, line, and sinker. And obviously there's two parts here. There's people who are too dumb, they don't have internal monologues, I guess, and they're just trapped in some sort of algorithmic bubble that fits them in this alternative freaking universe. You know, that's one thing. And then the other side is ideological capture. People who will justify it, people who will play these narrative games because they support the violence, because it doesn't bother them. They'll just defend their side endlessly, or they support the violence.
That was a
Their
nice big
ideology.
ramp there.
You know, again, we have to continue to highlight the culture of the modern left. Go on Reddit, go on Blue Sky,
There it
or
is.
especially go on Twitch, and you'll see it everywhere. You've got people like Hassan Piker, one of the biggest left-wing streamers in the country. They claim he's the Joe Rogan of the left. They'll put him on front pages of magazines and write cushy, fluff piece
The maps are
articles
definitely
on them.
designed
This is
better
who he
designed
is.
for
I'm
vehicles.
sick and tired of it.
There's a lot more fun to drive.
Left-wingers,
I
liberals,
remember in Borderlands 3, you can't fucking drive anywhere.
Yeah.
opponents' guts on them,
Barriers
okay?
stopping
You
everywhere,
gutted
stopping
them.
everywhere.
You need to be shanking these,
There's always some
letting their
fucking little debris that blocks
letting their
you.
intestines just ride on stage.
Well,
What the is this shit,
Where the hell
man?
did it go?
Slice them up,
Okay.
slice them and dice them. What the is this? You could not have a bigger layup. You could not have had a bigger layup.
What,
The guy's
what
not banned, by the way.
hover?
So you know.
Bellevue Drive, and I'm
What
gonna
guy?
What's
put
on
my
Piker?
AR-15, like that's what the. That's
calling
the
for
type
violence
of
again.
messages they were leaving in this dude's.
Biker?
of this dude's
Hassan
office,
Piker.
And
Oh,
he's resigning.
well
Like,
then?
he's literally
I said
getting
that
his
guy's
last
still not
term.
banned. I'm watching something.
So,
The whole
I
Charlie
think
Kirk
that
thing.
people are a lot more
Oh, fuck!
radical
Oh, I made it.
people that they
I didn't.
You had to fight it.
Kill those mother.
Yeah.
Kill those mother in the street. Let the streets soak in their red capitalist blood.
You see these talking heads like Hassan.
Yeah, it's
You see
wild
these
that
constant calls to violence.
he's
We
not
see them
banned
pushing
for things he
exaggerated
says.
narratives of genocide and fascism, and we see
And
how
I've
their
seen
young
people being banned
followers
for saying
are
certain
clearly
things.
Bro,
internalizing
dude should be investigated by the authorities for the things he says. Like, let alone be banned from Twitch.
Part of the Democrat Socialist of America movement, which this young kid clearly was. Again, this inflammatory rhetoric, this exaggerated narrative pushing, and this call to action. They're out of control. And it's not just the radicals who are picking up the guns. It's not just the talking heads that are pushing violence. It's not just the exaggerated rhetoric. No, it's also the Harry Sisson
Don't get hit,
types,
it's
the
healing.
talking heads, the propagandists, the politicians who play these twisted distraction
Yeah,
games.
he's
In fact, in
impaired.
my personal view, Harry Sisson
Not
is just
anymore.
as bad as Hassan. He may not
I
be
guess
the
he doesn't
murderer,
like
may not have pulled
drinking
the trigger,
lead.
but he's part of this culture of violence.
There's a
Whether he
robotic
wants to
leg
or
here.
not. Anyways,
that's
that's
the
pretty much
twist.
what I got for you guys. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next
I
one.
thought that was some random thing.
You have to get peeling after my limbs, no? Dinner fast yourself. My legs are right. Here's your PS.
He's got his mind of his own.
Is that? You know what? The legs seem to know what they're doing. Just following them.
Oh, stop your moaning. You're lucky I'm pulling your chestnuts out of the fire this time. Oh, listen, you little bowbag.
Dude, why don't you try, I don't know, being nice?
I'm aware,
Alright, they're going straight into the rift. The fuck?
but you've nobody to blame but yourself.
Nicer than that.
Dinner friendly. You'll be back with me, hale and hearty, before long.
Still not great, but it's
Oh, whatever. He's in my outside half and finally outside the hole.
I'm hasting as fast as I can.
The legs are
Man, I
attacking it
just-
too.
I just rinsed out all my ammo. That's just why I got backup. There's a badass over here.
Where? I don't see
Dead.
him.
He no longer exists. Oh, mother.
I'm gonna rip you apart.
Oh my god, reinforcements. Oh, what? Motherfucker.
Maybe let's not do that again. Someone's going down.
Take that. I got badass on me. I need another gun that can go brrr. Like, because if I run out of SMG or assault rifle, I need a third backup in case. Because if the fight drags on, I need more firepower. Oh, I got a Jacob gun that is 515 damage. Do you want that?
Yes.
On the nose.
I do.
Also got you a card. Oh, I got another Jacob gun, but it's lower damage than the one I gave you. Do you want it? It's a sniper
Obviously
rifle.
not.
Never know, man.
It's like, oh, I just gave you this good gun. You also want this junky one? No, I'm good, thanks. Like,
Never know, man. Alright, Lex, let's move.
Hi. I'm glad to see you.
I feel like I walked 500 miles, so how did you get all the way over here?
That's true.
Every day is a hard day, you can't. Oh, thank you for saving my wee stilts. I'd be well and truly scorned without him. Lang may
He sounds like a
alone
pirate.
reek.
I was incredibly heroic.
Where's your hat,
At
pirate?
least Rafa knows what his nightmares will be about tonight.
Time to put out it on your adventures. Our new pal Winnie I Peter to bail us out.
oh, I kind of half expected him to attack us.
No, no, I was working like, oh, do we kill him now? I got a sniper rifle order and Holt Citizen vehicle paint job.
I got a shitty one. Shitty sniper. Two shitty snipers.
Oh, motherfucker, I got that bug again. Where if I use the shortcut key to mark something junk, it marks the one above the one I touched. Fucking annoying.
Glad I haven't had that yet. That sounds quite, yeah, annoying.
Bullshit. Whoa. The new skin is pretty chromy.
You're gonna have to do better than that.
That looks alright.
What?
You're
A crummy. There's Evil Carium and a Hunter Guide north of us. They don't give us loot, so we can get them later.
They were already processed and sent to Dominion before they were able to shut down the tubes? I knew something bad would happen with those one day. Why didn't anyone ever listen to me? One reason for one thing. Trans people. Live ones. Not food, not ordinary.
Is this the game music?
yeah.
Shut down all travel to and from the
Pretty
city
good.
and refused to build new pipes. And look where that's
I mean, we might be having different music.
I really don't feel like dealing with this.
This one's kind of mild.
It's not like they'll be able to tell the difference between a human and a wild horde. Especially if it was just more than one body. And even so, it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Your existence has been revoked.
Refreshing position.
Unplugged. Flip the switch. On the nose. Ha.
One on the right still. Actually, what was that?
Go here next.
Oh, this very much looks like a boss fight. They should have given us a fucking vendor. Could use some ammo.
That's why I went back.
Oh, radioactive badass.
Right, so here's the issue. They've got a scanner that checks all the livestock as they enter. That thing's not gonna let you in. You're the wrong kind of meat. Luckily, and I use that word relative to the context, there is a valve we can use to disguise you. You're gonna have to drench yourself. Full dip.
Ah, and the gross stuff will make the scanner clean it and hey, it won't be the worst.
Too much information, Martha. Oh, nice aim.
Right, so there should be a way to swamp what's flowing through
I
that
was moving
tube.
too fast.
Once you do, you'll just need to release the fragrant mixture over yourself. Try to keep your mouth and eyes shut.
Oh, you have to stand in it. As soon as you press it.
Wait.
Huh? It didn't work.
You must sense you're outmatched.
Oh. Ugh. Yeah.
Definitely could have been worse. Just barely.
No, hurry. Go use the scanner at the vacuum tube before all the gunk falls off.
Yuck.
No. Let me get this straight. You weren't gonna tell me about the big grinder at the end?
Whoa. They added a grinder? Well, that's new. Used to be sort of a big pair of scissors. But you made it through anyway! Not sure where they're keeping Zadra. You'll have to snoop around.
Need to do a lot of sliding.
Did you ever think to return?
Did you ever think to simply take control? Bring me back yourself?
Yes, often.
See? Restraint is the difference between thought and action.
I suppose I'd hoped you'd come of your own free will.
Free will? My choices are exactly why I left.
Still ever-changing, Zadra. I'll leave you and your new toy to Soul Security.
The plot thickens. Lover boy.
You again. This is the second time you've come looking for me. Why?
Soul's building some kind of bioweapon. I'm working with the outbounders to stop him before he can put it to use.
And you need an expert in order technology. Yes, that makes sense. There's a cargo teleporter on the roof. That's our way out of here. Well, lead the way.
Lock down the facility. Leave Zadra alive. And the Vault Hunter dead. And lock her up better next time. What was that? A broom closet?
I can see the fear in your eyes.
Yo, exquisite.
Yo, ex.
I'll get the door. Cover.
That's a bit too close, friend.
Shoot him in the tank.
Yeah, I'm just.
Got it. Come on.
You're not precise, you just go.
I'm just trying to get them low so that I slide and kill, because I've got a challenge to do. Trying to max it out. What the fuck? Got body blocked by a pile of shit. Literally.
What?
Even without a vault hunter on our side, this would be easy.
Boom.
This will take us to the roof. Just a moment.
With all the noise we've made, I guess we're in for
A fight.
Get to the elevator. Doesn't work as well as chopper.
Oh, there's a purple. Give me a sec.
Still looting myself. 404 cash not found.
There's a gun crate here. Looky, looky.
It's all
Don't
green.
touch you.
Garbage, Sharon. Garbage.
Garbage. Is this the way back?
Yeah.
So, I have to ask, you and the timekeeper?
I worked for him. A mistake I'm trying to amend.
Work or work? Sounded like work.
What? Boss fight.
I assume it's the idolater. Idolater? No, idolater, right? I don't know.
I don't think so, because we still haven't dealt with his super weapon. I think when we deal with the super weapon, we deal with him.
There's the teleporter. I'll need some parts to jerry-rig it. Scrap these synths. I can use
their circuitry. One synth may do, but bring me what you can. Options never hurt.
That hurt.
You killed him. Actually, that was not too bad.
It's funny how the enemy throw down a shield turret that makes bubble shield, but they don't even get in it. Like, what are you even doing?
You're playing the game wrong, bro.
Quickly, install whichever synth part is the least damaged. There's no telling how much time we have.
My gun goes brrr.
This tech is old, but I can get it working. I did design it. Let's
Why
just
is the
hope
tech
these parts
old?
last long enough for both of us to get out of here.
I swear this place is supposed to be all freshly new.
That can get us to the outbounders, right? I'll be right behind you.
Looks like it's breaking.
I was about to say, we're gonna be alright.
Oh, I don't think it's for us.
Was my redemption, my way back to his glorious side. You will pay. Send the oppressor now.
Oh no, we're gonna get oppressed.
Did Zadra make it back to you? Because the teleporter broke and I've got incoming.
Wherever Zadra went, it wasn't here. But we'll figure that out later. Focus on staying alive.
We got bamboozled.
Bamboozled! Not the Bam and Zoo.
Hey, dude. Above us. Right above you?
Oh, fuck.
Let me know if you find the critical spot.
I critical wherever I shoot. I think the critical is right in the middle, like underneath it, I think.
That's where I was shooting. I don't get criticals at all.
The eyeball, that rat circle thing.
Yeah, I know what you meant. It's just, I'm not getting the critical.
Yeah, it's underneath it, and that's why.
Embrace the darkness.
I'm getting fucked. I didn't even realize I was dying. Oh, what? I healed. What the fuck? I need a res. Cheers.
There's observers flying around. I don't know what they do.
They're just for you to res if you die. So don't kill them. Leave the ads alone because they couldn't be used for resing.
Here comes the pain.
Oh my god, it's hell. That's the presser? That was pretty easy.
Sorry, I had a feeling those parts wouldn't last beyond a single fast travel use. I didn't intend to strand you. That said, I have no intention of trading one captor for another. I've gone to a secondary hideaway. Here are the coordinates. We can discuss this Crimson Resistance of yours there.
You could have just just come to our base and we could have talked about it.
She doesn't trust us, clearly. Would you? In a world like this?
Probably not.
Mm.
But everybody's got to win this world. Gun chest. Got one epic. So Ripper. It's garbage.
Indeed.
Rush, I'm heading to Zandra's lab now. She's willing to help us.
I'd hope so after you bailed her out. But if she can get us an advantage on Saul's weapon, this will all be worth it. Remember though, she was ordered. That stain doesn't wash off easy. Just be on
What?
guard.
His voice cut off.
Not for me this time. See? I told you it got off last time.
I thought you were just crazy.
It's not a highway. This is just a cave.
I thought he said.
Ah, you're here. I hope the entrance wasn't too obvious. I'd prefer to have this lab stay hidden. Keep going. I've deactivated any traps and the more intrusive scans.
You didn't turn on the freshers.
Consume them, my pretty.
Oh, this is that place we found before. Or was it I?
I don't
It's
think
fine.
so. We haven't been here yet.
Excuse the
Yeah,
chaos.
I've been here before,
Much
but I couldn't get in
fact,
through the
you're the
door.
first person I've spoken to in a great while who wasn't trying to kill or control me. Yes, I accept.
What?
Sorry. I have lately felt the need to skip complexities. Time is not infinite, as it turns out. I am agreeing to assist your Crimson Resistance. You see, I also want to free this planet. The Timekeeper's control is not absolute, but it can only be broken when strength
So why did
and
you help him?
willpower combine. Neither of us will succeed on our own. I can be the brains to your brawn.
Oh, hell yeah, I hate thinking. This is ideal for me.
There's a guy in a tube there. Oh, two even.
Now, we have quite the task ahead of
Guy and
ourselves.
girl.
Specifically, gaining direct access to the Timekeeper. It's harder than you might think. After the chaos of the Invader Moon's appearance, the Timekeeper sealed the walls of the city around him. He never strays from the threshold of the vault within his tower. The only way inside requires 3 powerful command bolts. They're a bit different from what you've got in your neck. He gave them to his trusted commanders, Idolater Soul, Violictor, and Callus. Though she's a bit more complicated. Once we have the 3 command bolts, I
big
should be able to use
cheese.
their combined security clearances to gain access to the Timekeeper's tower.
Oh, I leveled up.
I'm almost level.
Saul, you've met. He's a sniveling sycophant ruled by emotion, but still quite dangerous. The Timekeeper commanded him to bring the Fade Fields to heal, and and he is eager to please. To the north, the Terminus mountain range is overseen by a cruel scientist named Vile Liquor.
There's quite a lot of
Highly
water
intelligent,
and not a lot of
alarmingly
land.
ambitious. So much so that he betrayed his own
so like
people
Planet
for a
Earth
chance
then?
to rule and carry out
No,
his
but
experimental research.
look at it compared to Planet Earth. It looks smaller.
Finally,
no.
Callus. She was once the Timekeeper's strongest
Not
and
really.
most loyal commander.
The Earth's like 80% water, bro.
Now she's a monster.
But this one
of a
looks like
different shape.
90%.
The
No, that's
self-styled
just because it's a
Ripper.
Pangea, right? There's no continents. Ours is just floated apart. So it looks more occupied, but it's not.
Arcadia Burn to the west.
They all sound fun.
We'll need all
It looks
three
like
command bolts before
the
facing
place that we need to be going is all confined that little space.
At your pleasure.
Are they going to expand it?
I've uploaded your Echo 4 with backdoor security codes, which should get you through any order checkpoints out of the Fade fields. Kairos lies open to you.
This is a big ask. I need to know I can trust you.
Check that.
You can. My absolution depends on it.
No, but
Better and better.
Check the link.
is that before it split apart?
Yeah, that's Pangea like a couple of million years ago, if not billions. I don't actually know how long. Like I'm just saying, Earth only looks occupied, I guess, you know.
Vault Hunter.
It's tiny.
Shall we give your outbound
335
friends
to
a call?
175 million years ago.
You seem distracted today.
Ready to continue? In the Fade fields, Sol is our focus. Contacting the outbounders now.
Conway, this is the third time the hot singles claiming to be nearby weren't actually. Oh, hi.
Rush, Zadra. Zadra, Rush.
It's a pleasure. So, Zadra, what can you tell us about Locust?
Nothing.
Off to a rough start.
But that alone tells us something. It must be relatively new, and he's not getting help from Dominion. There's only one installation in the Fade fields with the requirements necessary to develop a bioweapon. Sol's production facility. It's not far from here.
Then that's our focus. Way to go, team.
Cyberjunk head unlocked.
You know what the Timekeeper used to call Vault Hunters? Rule-breaking,
Loot-taking, running and gunning natural disasters. Watching you work, I tend to agree.
I tend to have that effect on people. Wait, affect? No, I was right. I think.
Halt Citizen. Is that the one you're using? For your vehicle? It's like green, yeah, the greenish one.
Yeah. I got a new paint job though, called Gloss.
That's the one I'm using.
Purple and white.
Yeah, I just turned that on.
I got a new head. Player 2 is called. I don't like it.
Then don't use it.
I want to express my hate for it.
Whoever made it is feeling very sorry right now. Or sad, like.
Let me just sell. What the hell? What the?
Wait, what?
There's a note. There's an echo here.
Yeah.
It's above me. Oh, there it is.
You got it?
Yeah.
With a handful of echo devices taped together and a few sharpened farm implements, these so-called outbounders have convinced themselves they can take on the Order's armed forces and escape off-planet. It's only through Saul's sycophantic incompetence and the far greater threat Callus poses in Carcadia that they haven't already been obliterated. At this rate, the citizens of Kairos will get themselves all killed before I can free a single one.
Oh fuck.
She's optimistic.
I pressed the lift button there and I got off and now it's going up.
What?
I had to get off the lift because I wanted to grab iridium and now I had to wait for the lift.
I just went outside through the cave entrance, man.
I want to see where this leads.
This is actually crazy. This video compilation that's been going around the internet right now, I reposted it and just said arrest Hassan after I saw this. I don't know if you guys have seen this or not yet, but this video is nuts. Now I know people always talk about, oh, Hassan says crazy stuff or wild stuff and oh, he should be banned for this and that. If this doesn't convince you that this dude should definitely be banned and potentially arrested, I
She did something so bad.
This is from Right Angle News Network. They said, break it. Numerous clips of Hassan Piker calling on his viewers to kill right-wingers are going viral after the slaying of Charlie Kirk, with calls for his immediate arrest for fomenting violence as Twitch refuses to take action. And it has not been confirmed yet, but there are many allegations that the violent nature of the crime, the person that shot Charlie Kirk, was someone that potentially was a constant viewer of Hassan's, and it would make sense. But here, let's take a listen to all this. This is crazy. It's not just Hassan, by the way, but
I'm sick and tired of it. Left-wingers, liberals, you need to be fucking showing your opponent's guts on there, okay? You need to be gutting them. You need to be shanking these motherfuckers and letting their intestines just ride on stage. What?
How could somebody watch this guy and be like, man, that's good content. I want more of this. This is fucking insanity. Who would watch this? I mean, props to him for actually sitting in his chair and talking into the microphone, as opposed to not even being there while his TV's playing. But
still, even is it?
This is insane.
What the fuck is this shit, man? Slice him up. Slice him and fucking dice him. What the fuck is this?
And now you could say, oh, it's a comedy skit or it's a sketch or he's not serious, and people know he's not serious. Do you not realize the lunatics in the chat when you're talking like this?
Do you hear the audio log?
Yeah, I hear it.
I can't hear it. What the fuck?
It's myriad.
I know, but I can't hear anything.
We went past the vault log. Where would that be?
And these lefty lunatics that are doing these streams know that there are people just desperate for some sort of purpose in life, for any kind of attention. And they're looking to radicalize people that could be susceptible to that. Hassan knows damn well what he's doing. She's a vampire. Here. From one content creator to another, I might not be on his level of viewers that he gets. I don't need to be. I'm a dad.
I thought you was gonna get it because you went down
there. I'm a grown-ass man.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
I've lived on this planet long enough. You don't even need to do content creation.
I found one. It's telling me I found one.
I am doing this, and I'm like, bro, You can't say the shit that you're saying. That's
here it is.
crazy. And for
Hanging
Twitch
on
to
the tree.
enable this behavior is equally as abhorrent. Equally. Because it's basically them endorsing him saying this by them not taking him down. And yes, this is coming from me, the guy who's always pushing for free speech and allowing people to say what they want to say. Yeah, within fucking reason. Like, there is a gray area, and there is a line that you go beyond that gray area. He is way the fuck across the line, past that fence. This is insanity.
Real cranky out here in the Fade Fields. But
They want bad things to happen to people they don't like. And Twitch 100%
I didn't-
stands
to be honest,
by
yeah.
it and approves it.
There's like these plant-looking creatures. I didn't see them ever until I played solo. I didn't know they exist.
sharp-ass claws. You and your unripped-off face will thank me later.
It's
There's a side quest here.
insanity. Twitch, owned by Amazon, by the way. Don't forget.
You cannot have a bigger fucking layup. You could not have had a bigger fucking layup than a horrible candidate like Herschel Walker. Sure, he was prepared very well, and Herschel Walker actually had a good thing we do.
Crazy. And by the way, I don't know
Did
if you
you
guys
do
were
that?
reading his chat while he
No.
was talking, but they were
I
all
think
like,
he dropped a grenade
yeah,
when I shot him.
they're getting fucking indoctrinated in real time.
I did it again.
Like, yeah, we gotta get him. We gotta get him. Like, it's fucking crazy. And then this fucking weirdo.
Just good timing.
We do need to make sure we do. We got to keep attracting younger viewers that
The side quest is just ahead.
grow up on TikTok.
Oh, there's a
you know, when they're 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, even though they shouldn't be.
1-3, it's like all here.
Yikes. Yikes.
Mr. Leggy.
And then this one here, hold on a second, let me move me over. I think this is that Mike from PA Guy and Destiny, which I'd honestly flip a coin on which one you think is worse. All these people, horrible, horrible human beings.
Now this guy's down. He's dead.
fuck?
These guys are like
fatally wounded.
they're not even like they're not even running. They're not even like cowering and running away and screaming in fear. They're like, okay, well if they did it, we got our shots. Okay, is this guy done? Oh shit. Well, okay. Well, we brought the white.
Shock, you fucking idiots. It's called shock. Anything that happens, I mean, like, holy shit, guys. If you live in Florida, I have an opportunity for you. If you want to earn $100,000, let me know.
Again, I know they're going for the shock value, and they're trying to be edgy. They're trying to be the shock jock, Howard Stern. Oh, I say whatever the fuck I want. No one's gonna stop me. These people are fucking insane.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Flags. We can put that over the bleeding part. Assuming he got shot in it, actually, right?
Flag.
And then this guy.
874 Bellevue Drive, and I'm gonna kill you with my AR-15. Like that's the type of messages they were leaving in these dudes, of these dudes' office, and he's resigning. Like he's literally getting his last term. So I think that people are a lot more radical.
So this is
The
him,
barrel?
admitting,
I think we
by
got
the way,
pushed
right
out of the
here,
fucking
saying
zone,
it
no?
worked. Scare the shit out of him to get him out of office. Make him fear for
Because he
their
disappeared
lives.
again.
And what the fuck kind of pants is he wearing right now? Holy shit. What even is that? Looks like he's wearing like towels on his legs.
For radical, hurt poor people that they can afford housing in Berkeley. I don't know how that works.
Well,
my understanding is that the property owners who have properties there choose just not to rent to adults.
Yeah, kill
them.
Kill those motherfuckers and murder those motherfuckers in the street. Let the streets soak in their fucking red capitalist blood.
He's still not banned, by the
So,
way.
yeah.
Just so you guys
I
know,
hope you
after
guys
all of this
enjoyed
shit,
our little trip
still not
through
banned.
Twitch Lane and what it's like over there.
He's indirectly
because,
responsible for the
holy shit,
political climate that assassinated
this is
somebody.
the world that some people live in.
100%.
And again, you could chalk this up
Still
to,
not banned.
oh, it's just words. Words aren't violence. Violence is violence. That's like saying, hey, I just yelled fire in a theater. It was just a word. It didn't actually kill anyone, even though someone got trampled. I didn't do the trampling. All I did was yell the word.
I'm also
This is what's happening with this kind of stuff. That right there. Grums on X says, I want this guy off Twitch yesterday. Hassan, Charlie Kirk guys, you know, someone's got to do it.
Stay safe, you crazy kids.
Oh, we'll get a boss to steal tomorrow.
To the limits.
I just
Oh my
think of this
God.
from the perspective of Charlie Kirk's wife. If she saw this, man, they'd be fucking red in her eyes. I mean, like this shit gets to me. This pisses me off.
On the ground?
Don't know. Is there one on the ground?
Grums on X follows that up.
Yeah, here
it has to be.
I think a few things really need to happen. Hassan should be immediately deplatformed. 100% agree with that. But here's the thing. Twitch makes too much money off of him. And they know if they deplatform him, he would just go to some lunatic site that would host him, and they would lose a shit ton of viewerships and ad revenue.
I don't know if this is stronger than your gun.
And they're like, not worth it. We ran the numbers and we need him.
I'll drop it for you.
Well, I'm upped
Twitch
up. I don't know
should
how to get there.
immediately
Just come up
act
first.
on their terms of service and ban streamers celebrating and advocating
here.
for violence. See my example 1 for why they're not doing that. I think Twitch is financially struggling badly, like worse than people think, and they are desperate for every penny that they can get right now, which
That's all rubbish.
enables them to keep these people on their platform and not banning them. Antifa should be designated as a terror group. Absolutely. In fact, I'm shocked it hasn't already, because it's been a terror group since it was founded. Violence-loving game developers should all be
See,
fired.
you need those sniper rifles I dropped.
I'm on board for that. I'm doing my part. Discord needs
Never
to
say
shut down
DIY.
violent political servers. Yep. Reddit ... needs to shut down entirely. Yep. You know what's crazy about all this though? It's like this is also clashing with the censorship. Like, oh, Smash, again, I thought you were the guy that doesn't want censorship. I'm kind of joking when I say yes, Reddit should shut down.
Okay,
I don't
keep that
think
in.
Reddit should shut down entirely. I almost don't even think Discord needs to shut down violent political servers either, to be honest. And here's my reason for it. I think it's really important to have
There's
a
a
space
bounty just left of
that,
us.
that is dedicated to these fucking psychopaths that we can track. And by we, I mean these companies, so that they can report it a lot easier. If you start stamping these things out, these people don't just stop what they're doing. They find other means to connect with each other. And it gets
Mother
harder and
bird
harder to
node.
find them, and it gets more and more grotesque with the things that they end up doing to people. I just think these platforms need to do a better job, and I think the FBI needs to do a better job of actually putting people into mental institutes a hell of a lot faster. There are a handful of people that I would refer to mental institutes 2 years ago that are still roaming free on Blue Sky and X that I know very well. They're like, they definitely need to be in mental institutes. Like 1,000,000% need to be there for their own good. They are a menace to society. They are concerning. They have threatened me. They've threatened my family. They've made legitimate threats that I've had reported. Nothing's been done. There are very concerning things out there. These people need to be put in a institution. And I'm not just saying that.
There's a quest to pick up Mangler shit.
Shit needs to start happening. Real shit. Real serious stuff needs to start happening. And until that does, nothing's going to change. I am not advocating for violence against these people. I'm advocating for them to get the necessary mental health help that they desperately need. Desperately need. And just real quick, I just want to show a part of this video. We're not going to go through the whole thing, but just the very beginning of this from Bernie Sanders And whatever you think of him, it is what it is. Again, I used to really like Bernie Sanders, and I kind of fell out, and now I'm kind of like, okay. Politicians, to me, take their word for what it is in one ear and out the other. But I feel like this message actually has meaning to it.
Thank you very much for joining me. I want to say a few words regarding the terrible murder yesterday of Charlie Kirk, someone who I strongly disagreed with on almost every issue, but who was clearly a very smart and effective communicator and organizer, and someone unafraid to get out into the world and engage the public. My condolences go out to his wife and his family.
What a nice message, by the way.
A free and democratic society, which is what America is supposed to be about, depends upon the basic premise that people can speak out, organize, and take part in public life without fear. Without worrying that they might be killed, injured, or humiliated for expressing their political views. In fact, that is the essence of what freedom is about and what democracy is about. You have a point of view? That's great. I have a point of view that is different than yours. That's great. Let's argue it out. We make our case to the American people at the local, state, and federal levels, and we hold free elections in which the people decide what they want. That's called freedom and democracy. And I want as many people as possible to participate in that process without fear. Freedom and democracy is not about political violence. It is not about assassinating public officials. It is not about trying to intimidate people who speak out on an issue. Political violence, in fact, is political cowardice. It means that you cannot convince people of the correctness of your ideas, and you have to impose them through force. Every American, no matter what one's political point of view may be, must condemn all forms of political violence and all forms of intimidation.
And I'm going to leave that one there, but I guess bringing it back to every American goes back to Twitch, the heads of Twitch, Amazon, what they're enabling right now. They must condemn what these people are saying and stop it, ban them, get them off their platform. This shit is dangerous. What just happened was the thing that everyone was saying is going to happen if something doesn't get done with these people. If they don't get banned off the platform, something bad is going to happen really, really bad to somebody. And isn't it ironic that it happens to Charlie Kirk? A guy that was only 31 years old, a beautiful wife, loving family, great kids, had the whole world in front of him, potential future U.S. president, all taken away from him from a bunch of fucking psychopaths on the internet. They're just like
bounties on the other
saying
side
shit like this.
I'm sick
there's
and
another
tired.
side quest right side of us.
Left
Against
wingers,
the legs again.
liberals, you need to be fucking showing your opponent's
to the
guts on there, okay?
Like, absolutely, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. But yeah, I will leave that one there.
You richest. Randomly?
Siéntate. Did you find a stash?
Yeah, right here. I'm standing on it.
No, I meant the hands, the one that you deliver.
No. Oh, I said red chest. Not stash.
Oh, because I heard a claptrap.
Yeah, for the mangler things, we picked up the mangler hearts.
Oh.
Let's hear it. Did he fall down a well this time? So Topper expects you to keep on helping him no matter how many times he pulls this crap? Well, he's lucky I like you so much then, Legs. Off we go.
Uh-huh.
What's over there?
Ignore that.
What the hell? The leg's doing spin bird kick.
Tatsumaki Senpuke Q.
Oh, lots of brains.
Yo, what's the other one?
Yeah, there's still elemental ether. Oh, this guy looks cool. Clever girl. I could find another sniper rifle. It's pretty much the same as your damage one. I assume it has different attachments.
Weapon. Fist.
Death from above.
We got a big boy. I don't know, I like this gameplay. You're in there getting shot at and I'm just killing people. There's a...
I'm the tank.
There's a chest up there.
The distractor. Oh my god, it's desync. My bullet's not coming out. I'm shooting and the bullet's not coming out. It's so dumb.
There's a thing here as well. Get it just first.
Explore some more. Over here.
Is that the one that's... Oh, I found a hidden... I don't know what... Oh, I found... That's not hidden, it's topper.
I miss those ducks and stretching dogs. Give me 1 minute,
You like submachine guns? You like this one?
Is it Vlad?
No, but it's Malawan and Jacobs combined.
No.
So you can switch between incendiary and radiation elements, and critical hits will ricochet to projectiles. Ricochet projectiles to nearby enemies.
That sounds cool, but nah. What's... Nah. I'm hoping I can get maybe a... Vlad, maybe? You said there was a chest up here. Where is it?
Up top on the silo.
I am on the silo. There's nothing there.
Yeah, there is.
Am I in the wrong silo?
No, right next to you, bro. What the fuck? You were right there.
Where? No, there's nothing on my screen. Yeah, there's nothing on my screen. It's invisible.
There's definitely stuff there for me.
What the fuck? I can't walk on it.
Yeah, because there's a chest there.
The fuck?
I can see it on your stream. It's really weird too. Or I can see it on your stream, I should say.
I got like 65% of that. I've literally saved you enough times to learn your dialect.
You just need to get your big time. Cheers again for your help. Fare you well. Pins, less Gingham.
Gingham.
I have no idea what any of that meant. I leveled up though, so that's nice.
Ascending like what?
Same. There, I got a thing called Devon May Care. Movement speed, health regeneration, damage taken, action skill cooldown rate.
What the hell is a vision ability? Do we have that yet? Doesn't sound very familiar.
I don't know. I've never heard of it.
Above the fast travel station, there's a abandoned auger mine. Locate the abandoned auger mines with the vision ability.
I don't think we have it yet.
Does that mean Z?
Maybe. You may be onto something.
The State Department is issuing a warning to any foreign nationals who are praising Charlie Kirk's assassination. Your visa could be revoked. This comes as the Trump administration has cracked down on immigration and strengthened the vetting process of who is allowed into our country. Deputy Executive Director at the National Security Institute and former Senior State Department Advisor, Martha Miller, joins us now to talk about this. Thank you for giving us your time on this Saturday. We appreciate it. Your thoughts on this announcement, essentially, from the State Department? Does it make sense to say if you are pro-political assassination and you are a foreigner, you have to leave the country?
I think there's always a balance to be had with the First Amendment.
Box magazine guns with Vladov license parts gain 20% fire rate and 20% magazine size.
On our soil. At the same time, there are even limits for American citizens. Starting with incitement to violence, defamation, and direct threats. Visas are not a right given to foreign nationals. It is a privilege that is granted by the U.S. Department of State, and the State Department does have broad authority to curb, revoke, deny those visa requests. I think it comes down to common sense. And if I could take a step back here, Governor Cox pointed out in his remarks,
There's another
and I agree,
bounty close by.
that this is a concern. He pointed out that there are concerns about malign influence from our adversaries who want to see us fighting against one another. And I think, there's a long history of adversaries doing this to undermine the United States, to undermine our unity as a nation, going back to Soviet active measures. And what the internet has allowed to do, what social media has allowed them to do, and now even further with AI, now they are able to do this at large scale. And there are incidents, including I think it was in 2016, where they had fake organizations that got two competing groups to protest one another in Texas. One was kind of an anti-Islamic group, and the other, some other organization that was, pro-American, and that was
No, the vision
directly,
ability is probably from
Russian,
killing an
operation.
idolater soul.
So,
because we get one of those weird red icons to pop up when you get near the wall.
Unreasonable to signal, at a minimum, to foreign nationals who have the privilege of being in our country.
No, I walked right up to it.
Right here, exploiting our freedom of speech.
I just walked there.
Pitting us against one another. But at the same time, this is also, they can only exploit this if we allow it. And so this comes back to introspection as a society. And
there's another Limquist all the way up north.
I really liked how Governor Cox, talked about this. In his interviews, the one I think with Brett Baer even yesterday, and I think really pointing out that we have to kind of police ourselves in a sense, and not
have no fear. The one tap God is here.
Not engage in the hatred that is unfortunately all too common in social media.
Martha, I had that one question for you, and honestly, your answer was absolutely phenomenal. You covered so many great points that I didn't want to interrupt you, and I think we've almost ran out of time, but I want to give you 1 second to just offer a final thought on this. The Deputy Secretary of State, Christopher Lando, said that please feel free to bring such comments by foreigners that are celebrating the assassination of a leading political figure to their attention so the State Department can protect the American people. Just quickly, your final thoughts.
Yeah, I mean, I remember after 9/11, we, those of us who are old enough to remember, there was see something, say something, because I think at the time we recognized that there were some
over here. I marked it to the safe house
and I think it's in the American culture, and it's a good thing in the American culture.
It's not the far right or the far left.
We always have been sort of a live and let live society, and that's a beautiful thing. And I think that's the kind of freedom that we all aspire to and celebrate as Americans. At the same time, we do have to be vigilant if we are seeing signs of malign influence.
Why did they make you walk with this shit, man?
Look, it's always a delicate balance. It's always a delicate balance.
So they can say, "Oh my God, it takes so many hours to complete our game."
Martha Miller, thank you very much for joining us. We greatly appreciate it.
Padding is.
I'm Steve Doocy.
I'm Brian Kilmeade.
And I'm Ainsley Earhart. And click here to subscribe to the Fox News YouTube page to catch our hottest and
Like, why can't your bike have a passenger seat?
Why can't it do damage?
That's shot at any distance.
You used to be able to, like, if I would drive into you, I could, like, drag you along, but now they made you like an immovable object. It's dumb. Only 400 meters. You can do it. It's all up to you. Okay.
Maybe if you fly far enough for it to catch it.
No, because then I have it. I ain't getting off my bike this time. That's what you get for breaching my trust last time.
Did it go? Shit, I lost it. Where is it?
This is why you don't throw it away?
I didn't for a reload.
What? I reload without dropping it? The fuck? What are you saying?
I was sliding and then I reloaded and it dropped it. Oh, don't tell me it's missing. Oh no, it's just visually bugged.
You got it?
Yeah, I was holding it all this time. It's just visually bugged. What the fuck? That guy disappeared.
Everyone, yeah, they just disappeared. Oh well.
Why aren't the American people allowed to know? Just like
I remember there was few codes where you get passengers. They should really bring those back.
Maybe they happened to be in New York City at the time doing
Yeah, because this was like one gunner and a driver, right? That was cool.
Visiting Brooklyn. That changes things. Now we've got Jews taking pictures of the World Trade Center, and they have captured passports.
If you work in politics or media in any way, shape, or form, if you question them, you would immediately be fired. You would be labeled a kook, a conspiracy.
Good. There are some things that are so fucking retarded that if you haven't done any research, any homework, any effort, yeah, you should be ostracized and shunned and kicked out. Your job is to give answers. You're a journalist. You don't just ask questions on air with no. That's what retards do.
I think he's telling the truth.
You think that Trump was an FBI informant?
Yes.
Say again?
Oh, interesting. Why do you think that?
Where do I deliver it?
There's a box somewhere. It's probably downstairs. Maybe not.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, nice. The team's gonna lose this. Oops. Almost had to drop a quarter in the swear jar. I'd tame these critters if I could, but that didn't go so hot last time. Unfortunately, that only leaves one option.
Why was there a last time?
That's not. Why there's a on the thing? It's alt fire and it's like a circle red. Atlas license underground fires tracker grenades. Ah, I'll buy that. Hello? I said I buy that.
Tips welcome. Money fine. You twist. Hope your grip's as strong as your jaw, Vault Hunter. Think about it.
I shouldn't have sung that. Now it's in my head.
I can't feel yours. I am always this pretty.
Fucking side pork. You can do it. It's all up to you. Okay.
I'll miss our little shot.
Instead of shit, say poo. This poo is gold.
Studio.
Come back alive. Your
Fine.
time's still open.
Said my arm.
What happened?
You can do.
Kid, I want to welcome you to rehabilitation, okay? Your mother's insisted that you be taken from your normal schoolwork and placed into rehab to learn not to swear.
Oh, this is another side quest to limit
I attended school at Yardale and had a
couples
4.0
here.
grade point average. You're a fucking faggot, dude.
Okay, you see, children, this is exactly what I'm talking about. We have to get you off of foul language.
How are we gonna do that?
Well, listen here. There are times when you get suckered in by drugs and alcohol and sex with women, okay? But it's when you do these things too much that you become an addict and must get back in touch. You can do it. It's all up to you, okay? With a little plan, you can change your life today. You don't have to spend your life addicted to smack, homeless on the streets giving handjobs for crack. Follow my plan and very soon you will say
It's easy, girl.
Step 1, instead of ass, say buns, like kiss my buns or you're a bun's hole. Step 2, instead of shit, say poo, as in bull poo poo, head and his poo is cold. Step 3, with bitch, drop the T, cause bick is Latin for generosity. Step 4, don't say fuck anymore, cause fuck is the worst word that you can say. So just use the word okay.
We can do it. It's all up to us.
Okay.
We can change our lives today.
You can change today. You don't have to spend your life sitting up in the trash. Homeless on the streets giving handjobs for cash. Follow this plan and very soon you will say it's easy, I'm good. Step 1.
Like kiss my buns or your buns hole.
Step 2.
Say shit, say poo, as in bull poo, and his poo is cold.
Step 3.
I swear I picked up the bounty.
Now you're cured. You can take the rest of the afternoon off for personal reflection, okay? Find your own constructive way to better yourself, okay?
Number one, that's a super weird thing to make up. You don't just slip up and go, oh yeah, you know, John Idol is a CIA agent. You're like, wait, what? Why would that even pop into your head?
No, come on. If we're being honest, Mike was just reaching for words to sound good. He's like, oh, this guy told on Epstein to the FBI and stuff. He was an FBI informant.
I don't think I'm mistaken in noticing a change in you, to be quite frank, and it's a change that I personally like. There's a certain seriousness and maturity in the way.
This is the Jewish space laser.
Discover all map location in the feed field, but she...
The official story on 9/11 is a complete lie. The 9/11 report is a joke.
You have the CIA following two men all over the planet, and then eventually even to America, right? And you don't tell the FBI. 9/11 Commission, cover up.
So what did happen? What did the government know? What did foreign governments know? There was a cover-up. Why? It's been nearly... What did foreign government...
Why'd they show that guy?
No, there was a cover-up. Why? It's been nearly 25 years. It is time Americans learn what actually happened. We're going to tell you, we're releasing one episode per week.
So good.
You're not going to wait. If you remember...
The Jacobs assault rifle looks exactly like a sniper rifle. So I shoot him in the head and I get like 1/5 of the damage that I'm supposed to get, huh?
Okay. Why is
oh, wait a minute.
Why is he was even the prime minister when 9/11 happened? No? I don't even know what his position in government was.
Governments.
What the fuck am I supposed to do this?
Just because he's the most recognizable Israel guy?
You get all 5 episodes the day it drops, right then, ad-free. Our first episode airs Thursday, 9/11, September 11th.
Oh, you're gonna be fucking kidding me.
TuckerCarlson.com.
All right, well, that trailer and this docu-series that's coming up on the Tucker Carlson
docu-series
network is getting a lot of attention. So much so that Piers Morgan interviewed him today.
We gotta go to the safe house, and it's the one that
many believe are simply crazy
has to go all the way around.
Conspiracy theorists in regard to what took place on 9/11. I don't know what I personally believe. Obviously, this hasn't been published yet, but I thought that this conversation, this exchange.
Spoiler alert: she's gonna agree with every single thing Tucker Carlson says.
Between Piers Morgan and Tucker Carlson was fascinating. And
is there anything here? Check up there, see if there's a chest.
But before I get into it, Cenk, any initial thoughts?
Oh, it's one of these missions. The vehicle thing. Get this colors.
Find the battery.
Do so many terrible things repeatedly and cover up for it repeatedly that I'm no longer sure. And when you see things like World Trade Center 7.
Building 7, the big meme. What happened to Building 7, guys?
World Trade Center 7, a building across the street, apparently was so hot that the steel inside the building melted from across the street. But the government found Mohammed Atta's paper passport conveniently on top of the rubble.
Like, this is one of those talking points that got brought up a lot. Honestly, I thought this was like weird. Really? His passport? But then, as part of our research on that one thing, I mean, it's paper. It's not like it plummets to the ground. Apparently, it's really common at crash sites that you find people's IDs, wallets, passports. Like, that's just a really common phenomenon. I didn't know that until 9/11, but that actually happens, like, pretty frequently.
Yeah,
there's things that don't make any sense. Yeah. So I'm not saying I know the answer, but I'm beginning to come to some conclusions about what is not the answer.
Yeah, and that's where I'm at as well, right? I'm not running around saying 9/11 was an inside job. I don't know, but I do know.
See, they do the dancing Israelis meme already on Twitter, though.
That there are some serious issues with what the, accepted narrative is. And in fact, they're about to get into an exchange in regard to Building 7. So let's go to the first one.
Huge parts of the 9/11 story were left out of the commission report. For example, what happened to Building 7, which was not only not next to the Twin Towers, which were hit by airplanes, but had a building in between itself and those buildings, collapsed that afternoon for reasons that no one has been able to explain.
Massively on fire, the whole inside of the building was. I always like how people will ask these questions that they come off as like kind of like a truism thing, where it's like obviously the answer is obvious, but it's like, is it? Feels like, well, like, would you really expect a building that's on fire that's made of steel? Would you really expect that building to collapse? then it's like, well, I guess not. But then it's like, well, actually, I don't know. I've never seen a full-ass
Found the battery.
no before. When 2 other buildings are hit with planks. I don't know the answer to that. I don't even know if I can include the answer to that. This is a massive thing that we're talking about here. I don't know if it's the same as like Lego blocks.
Since you're not a lunatic for asking, there's no plausible explanation for how the building collapsed.
So that's the issue at play here, that I wanted to give you that portion of what Tucker Carlson had to say. And Piers Morgan attempts to explain it to some extent by providing what he feels is a similar
I think that's it down there.
building. Like just melting away similarly to Building 7.
Yeah, that's it.
Before we go to that clip, Anna, I just want to say this story broke today. I didn't know that was going to be the first topic. And for all the
I'm
times
still
that I
carrying
was
this
on
sample. You have to grab it.
I would always say, look, guys, I get everything, and I'm
What
not a
sample?
racist. I don't know how the plane
Plant
could hit
sample
or couldn't
for the
hit,
side
could
quest.
crash or couldn't crash.
What?
No expertise on it. Just that building that is not anywhere near the other buildings, just melting down. I never thought that made any sense. And what we should expect from our government is logical answers, not like, whatever, shut up, you're a conspiracy theorist, and you should never get any real answer.
Hold on, I'm sorry, just because I can't let this retarded speak uninterrupted. We'll watch this real quick.
On the evening of September 11, 2001, after the world witnessed the tragic collapse of the World Trade Centers, a nearby building mysteriously...
I don't know where this, like, it was nowhere nearby. This is like the wet market was 1 mile from the Wuhan Institute of Virology. No, it's like 12 kilometers. And also, even 1 mile is kind of far when you're talking about, like, walking, you know, like, you walk by a ton of people in a mile in a huge city. It's 12 kilometers, okay, not 1 mile. But it's, yeah, it's just like things that...
The WTC-7. How did this almost perfect-looking building collapse? The key to this mystery lies in this video footage. Did you notice a sharp V-shaped dent at the top of the building well before the main collapse? This was the penthouse of WTC-7. Exactly below this dent, you'll be able to observe the 3 main columns of the building. You can conclude that this dent happened simply because these 3 columns collapsed.
Is there a way to people's mind? It feels like a lot of people are actually. The problem is that the mind is working, but it's not a problem with logical thought. There's some.
I dropped the plant sample. I don't know where I put it.
Because there are so many ways that you can protect yourself from a trap like this.
Wait,
like
what?
you could
There's
just
no
think, okay,
fucking
hold on.
receptacle.
There's a terrorist attack against the World Trade Centers, right? Yes. And the U.S. government allowed it to happen.
Oh, it's
Let's
below
say
me?
that, right? Okay, sure. Why would the terrorists also make Building 7 collapse? Like, what would be the purpose of that? Like, let's assume that let's assume your framing is totally true. That this is nowhere near the World Trade Centers, no planes hit,
Yeah.
and the World Trade Centers were brought down.
He was saying this was not from Charlie Kirk, right? This was before, right before. But the Tucker Carlson 9/11 thing, they were like, "Oh my God, the Israelis did it!" Like legit, like holy fuck, bro.
Building 7 collapsed too. For the love of the game, yeah. Like, what's your theory on this? But the thing that sucks, and this is the same thing with the lab leakers, there's never an alternate theory. There's never a single alternate theory that they have to defend. It's just a whole bunch of like, what about this? 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 And in any official story, in any factual accounting of a story, there's always going to be a couple of facts that might just be hard to account for. There's like weird shit that happens sometimes. I don't know.
Yep, that one.
I drove fast, or you know, a dude tripped 2 times in the same spot, or you know, sometimes weird shit happens in life. Weird shit does happen, you know. Justin, isn't the legit conspiracy
Was there a
that
chest
Intel
up there,
people
by the way?
didn't share information that they should have? I think there was an effort to avoid blame, but just hella boring compared to holographic Jew planes. Well, but that's not a conspiracy. I think that was pretty well understood. But it wasn't that they were not sharing info because they wanted the American people to die. It's that there was a real problem with coordination between intelligence departments. I think this is why the Department of Homeland Security was created, was to facilitate more interflow of information between these agencies. But it wasn't because they wanted to watch America die and for us to go to war in the Middle East for Israel and Jews.
TC7.
Okay, sorry.
Gotta take it across the bridge.
Real answers. Not like, whatever, shut up, you're a conspiracy theorist, and you should never get any real answers. So the reason I interrupted you is because I'm super curious what Piers Morgan's going to say, because I've literally never heard a proper explanation for it.
Like, this is the thing that I don't understand, right?
Yeah, I heard that too. And supposedly, like, they were warned not to go to the World Trade Center, even though like 80% of the people that died were like fucking
I'm
Jewish,
curious, like,
you
why
know?
things happen. But like, we have the internet, so I just like look it up, right? Back in the day, we had to run to Mr. Britannica and ask him.
80s probably
did
did.
Yahoo or Ask Jeeves or the library.
But still, it's like WTC, like all the finances are there. It's gonna be predominantly Jews, let's be honest.
6, 7, 8 years ago, 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 24 years ago? That's a long time ago. You've had a lot of time. You've had so much time to look up the answer to that question. How have you not a single time watched any video or read anything ever? One time. Ever.
to what I believe 9/11 100%.
Well, let's
Reinforcements.
If you look into the investigation into Tower 7, the findings of the investigation into it were that the North Tower, when it came down, had set off a load of fires in Building 7. And it was a steel structure and shouldn't have gone down, but it did. The fire burned all afternoon, and I think it was about 5 o'clock in the afternoon or something, the tower eventually gave way to the welter of fires raging inside it. And it was the only time that had happened to a structure that was built in that way. However, there has been another tower very similar to that structure, which has since gone down in Tehran. So it's no longer the only one. In other words, there is another example of a tower like that collapsing.
Okay, so you can see Tucker Carlson smiling in response to what Piers Morgan is saying, probably because, okay, well, if you want to make that argument that the fire was so hot that it led to the collapse of Building 7, well, what happened to the building in between, right? And nothing happened to that building? And so I want to give Tucker an opportunity.
Well, but all of those
Controlled explosions? Yeah.
But they were also probably supporting a lot less weight.
I used to get like really deep in it because I was like sure, like, oh, they let it happen or something is going on. Like, what the fuck? I could not believe
I mean, if you're examining another theory,
that it was.
Other than the one that the investigation concluded was simply.
Yeah, this is the question. So, what is your alternative hypothesis? Give us one.
The North Tower came down, fires were set off.
Just the failing.
You know what I mean? What is the other theory which we should give more credence?
I don't know. I don't know that the onus is on me or anyone.
Oh my God, this guy. I was gonna say. I don't want to say this in advance because I don't want to give him any credit.
Oh, this gotta be the most boring quest ever, man.
Gives like a coherent theory on the other end. But yes, the onus is on you now because there is an official story. It is supported by a ton of evidence. There are some weird things, sure.
Give us all these. Give us vehicles with freedom and shit, and make us limit us like this.
And that every single fact is going to be the most obvious thing to happen every single time. And then if not, you have to like justify. I don't even know how you say justify. Like sometimes there's just weird shit that happens. Like you have to give an alternative explanation.
One who seeks the truth about what happened to come up with an alternative theory. The onus is on federal authorities to explain why, for example, they never investigated. Why, for example, the rubble and the steel
never investigated from
that building was parted off within hours and sent out of the country to Asia. Why, for example?
Oh, geez, these are new ones I haven't even heard before.
An analysis done not by kooks, but by chemists found traces of explosive material in the dust from that day. Why structural engineers who have kind of no skin in this game came to the conclusion that just couldn't happen based on all available evidence. And that none of that is addressed at all, or even mentioned.
No, jump from there, man.
And there are all kinds of anomalies, as I know that you're fully aware, and there are possible explanations to explain all of them. For example, the BBC report
so
on air
double
saying
jump
the building
and
hadn't fallen yet.
just
He's
slide.
right about that BBC report, and Pierce later says that the BBC report was based on an erroneous report by Reuters. Okay.
Like, think about what you're saying here. You understand what they're implying? They're implying that all the mainstream media companies around the world had already gotten the conspiracy notes and were supposed to be reporting about the fallen building with, like, it doesn't even make sense. What are you even positing here? That the BBC was given talking points of the building collapsing ahead of time? Why would they even need those talking points? They can just talk about it collapsing as it collapses. It doesn't even make sense. Like, it's so stupid. This is such a nonsense talking point. Oh, these are buildings.
Wagwan.
What's your maximum shield?
Why didn't this one collapse?
1748.
This is an aerial view. Shows only a small portion of the crime scene where the World Trade Center collapsed. Surrounding buildings were heavily damaged by the debris, massive force, falling from towers. Ton of efforts were expected to continue for months.
I got a paint job goes, ow!
What about this building? What's this one right here? What was this one made out of?
Doesn't explain anything. How did Reuters know the building was going to collapse before it got hit?
Exactly.
Like, what is your alternate explanation? What? Like, don't you have to give something? What do you think? That they were all told ahead of time that it was supposed to collapse?
Is that?
Yeah.
So look, I don't know those
We don't know. And like, I'm very interested to
Some
watch
of these skins
the
was
documentaries
terrible.
I was super young when 9/11 happened.
Why not go watch anything else educational ever? Like, you guys are so airheaded. I'm so curious to watch. Why is it the only shit you'll watch is actual brain rot memes? Why not go watch, like, an actual documentary? Why not go watch an actual reporter, an actual physicist, or the Popular Mechanics series that went over loose change? Or, like, there's a billion videos of it. Like, are we seriously 25 years later thinking, like, man, I wish there was anything made about what happened on 9/11? Thank God Tucker Carlson is here to free us from our ignorance. Like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, and like, I'm very interested to watch this docuseries and the claims that it makes. I was super young when 9/11 happened. I was in high school, and the thought of, you know, this being a big conspiracy was ridiculous to me. It didn't even cross my mind. I was a child, okay? But revisiting this now, I do have a lot of questions.
Yeah, no, it's over.
I was 18. I was full in on the it was a conspiracy.
Before, there was a whole bucket of things you could not question. The minute you question them, what would happen? Well, what does that mean? You can't question them. You say you want them in the backyard barbecue, right? But if you work in politics or media in any way, shape, or form, if you question them, you would immediately be fired. You would be labeled a kook, a conspiracy.
Good. There are some things that are are so fucking retarded that if you haven't done any research, any homework, any effort, yeah, you should be ostracized and shunned and kicked out. Go to some other fucking island or go to some other place. You're too retarded to be here. There should be a minimum threshold. We should call them thought crimes. That's what we need. We need to bring thought crimes back. If you think...
I mean, I'm 39.
Thoughts, you're at it.
Theories, and probably some sort of character assassination on top attached to it.
No, that's not character assassination, Jank. That's character... You're committing character... Because you're supposedly some 60-year-old guy who's been commenting on politics for 20, 30, 40, 50 years, and not one time in the history of all the politics have you thought to look up what happened to the World Trade Centers. And now it's apparently a huge subject of interest for you, and you still can't take the time. What the f these guys do all day? What do they do with their lives all day? Do they work? Are they broadcasting for 6 hours a day, 8 hours a day, 5 days a week? Like, what the f?
40 in 2 months.
Anti-Semite, a racist, a this, a that, whatever it is, but you're dispatched. You're not allowed on air, right? Now, because of digital media, they can't contain it. And now everybody's asking questions, and they're like, fire Tim Dillon. Damn it, we can't fire
gone to him.
Okay, then fire Joe Rogan. Damn it, we can't fire Joe Rogan. So now people are starting to ask and ask and ask. And so what I'm telling you now about the seminal moment is, we've crossed the river. You can ask any goddamn thing you like,
Right.
okay? And if they try to fire you for it, they're the bad guys, not you,
And
okay?
asking the question doesn't mean that you already think that it's a conspiracy and you're just trying to prove that it's a conspiracy. The questions about Building 7 are legitimate questions. Absolutely.
Yeah. No, look, I'm...
Like, it's just so cringe.
The big trio, that's one gonna sting, man. It stung for me, at least.
Questions in the universe. Like, you think nobody has spoken about this? Nobody's looked into it. Like, what an unbelievably fucking stupid thing to say on air. Like, oh my God, guys, it's 2025. Has anybody looked into Building 7?
How do you lose like half a torso?
Because it's half a torso.
But Building 7 is a mystery that is nearly impossible.
Actually, it's a full
The idea
torso,
that the
but
towers
yeah.
would collapse themselves, north and south. After they
I know
got
what you
cold,
mean.
That the steel could burn so much that they could collapse is a very controversial idea within engineering circles, right? But the fact, but a building across the street with other buildings in between, no, the steel didn't burn down. No way. That is not the correct answer. So the same thing with JFK. So if you, when I was growing up, if you ever said anything about JFK, you were told to shut up and you get fired, etc. Now I don't know who killed JFK because I don't have the secret files in front of me. I don't know what happened on 9/11. But it's not my job to know. It's my job to ask questions, right? And it's the job.
No, it's not your job to ask questions. You fucking retard. You fat piece of shit. Your job is to give answers. You're a journalist. You don't just ask questions on air with no. That's what retards do. Hey, did anybody know? Or when journalists say they're asking questions, that's part of their investigative method to deliver answers to the public. You're not supposed to just sit up here and ask what happened here? What about that? What about that? What about any random retard can do that?
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
On JFK, I'm
You know,
absolutely positive. The government story
it was
is not
easy to do it, yeah, and then the last second one required me to get 300 kills by sliding, and now it jumped up to 750.
Shots.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
People act like this guy was like 360 no-scoping 3 times in a row with instant.
Can you not clean your menu when we're fighting?
Tons of people who despise JFK and wanted him killed. They said on the record they wanted him killed.
Yeah, because I was saving your ass.
So I don't know which one of them did it. I do know that it wasn't Lee Harvey Oswald acting by himself. And if you want to do the old games and say, well, the government said it, so you're a conspiracy theorist.
Ask Gimli. He saw the whole thing.
Of this, of like other Marines making these shots, they were like decently hard shots, sure. But I mean, is the Lee Harvey Oswald shot possible?
Glaring omissions in the test fired for the commission. CBS News decided to conduct its own tests with the Mandica count.
A moving rocket is harder to hit than a stationary one, and the elevation of the 6th floor window might make a difference. The only elevation for the Warren Commission firing tests was a 30-foot tower, less than half the height of the book depository's 6th floor above Elm Street.
Never gets old.
So CBS News had a tower and target track constructed to match exactly the heights and distances in Dealey Plaza.
Why am I retarded? No, maybe just only the good media survive. Well, I feel like our older media is so good. Am I crazy?
Target track was angled to match precisely the angle of Elm Street. The target, a standard FBI silhouette, moved by electric motor at 11 miles an hour, approximately the speed of the President's A rifle of the same make and age as Oswald's was fitted with the same 4-power telescopic sight found on his rifle. 11 volunteer marksmen took turns, firing clips of 3 bullets each at the moving target. None of the men had much familiarity with the Italian Manicure Carcano, although each was given time to practice at a nearby indoor range, and most of the volunteers were experienced with bolt-action rifles. In each case, the first shot was fired at a point approximating the point at which the Warren Commission deduced the first shot was fired. Distance, about 175 feet. In 6 seconds, the distance grows to 270 feet. Results varied.
Someone clearly didn't program that fucking grapple properly.
One near miss in slightly less than 5 seconds. Another state trooper's best 9 was 5.4 seconds. One hit, 2 near misses. A weapons engineer had the best score. Three hits in 5.2 seconds.
What was the time for all 3 shots being fired? How long did it take for all 3 shots fired? Lee Harvey Oswald, 8 seconds? This is the one where they're like, he fired so fast and accurate that it was impossible. Well, this is slightly less than 6 seconds?
But it doesn't matter, because you said on the record they wanted him killed, so I don't know which one of them did it. I do know that it wasn't Lee Harvey Oswald acting by himself. And if you want to do the old games and say, well, the government said it, so you're a conspiracy theorist, you can do that all day long, guys. But it doesn't matter, because you lost. Because now
like, he's right, we did lose. Retardation did win in the end of the day, but it's not because you were correct on things, just because you guys were so fucking loud with your retardation. You ended up drowning out all the other voices being a good job.
You look ridiculous. So now when you turn back to 9/11, no, I don't know the answer, guys. I don't know who did it, why they did it, or maybe it did happen just like October 7th, where it's not that Israel did it, but there was a weird stand-down order. Why was there a stand-down order? And that's not me saying, that's IDF soldiers saying there was a stand-down order. Right at that exact time, order. Maybe it did happen. So now when you turn back to 9/11, no, I don't know the answer, guys. I don't know who did it, why they did it, or maybe it did happen just like October 7th, where it's not that Israel did it, but there was a weird stand-down order.
What's the weird stand-down? What?
That's a badass.
What is the weird stand-down order?
Warhorn in the road.
Like they were fighting Hamas and Israel. Like that was a thing that was happening.
Why was there a stand-down order? And that's not me saying, that's IDF soldiers saying there was a stand-down order right at that exact time when we never have a stand-down order. So that's not me saying Israel did it. That's me saying that's weird.
That is weird.
Right?
We need an answer to that.
Yeah, and you need a plausible answer to that. Not trust me, bro, which is what the government's been doing the entire time. And so, and one more quick thing on here's an answer. So now we're told that conveniently there was a building that melted down in a similar way in Tehran. Wait, does Iran acknowledge that? Or is that some intelligence we got from a trusted ally? And just trust us, bro, that building went down just like World Trade Center 7 did.
We spent 1 hour so far debunking 2 points, 10-minute long video. How much time wasted on like already answered questions? These people asking questions they looked up themselves or was criminals bullshit. Yeah, well, they've never looked up or they don't care. I guess it's just frustrating. Like I said, that it's not even so much that they're wrong. It's not even so much that they're.
You want the good news or the bad news?
It sucks away oxygen from having actual conversations about stuff that
good
might be
news?
important to talk about. Now we have to.
I can't use it.
Talk about this stupid shit.
Yeah, maybe. And maybe
bad
not.
news?
Should we play
Another legendary.
Okay, so the topic then switched to whether anyone may have known that this terror attack was going to happen.
It's not legendary.
But
Where is
withheld
it then?
that information or that intel
I said
from the
another
American
legendary.
Well, the American government. Anyway,
Oh.
let's get to that clip.
Is it cock up, or do you think there is a suggestion that some people somewhere must have known more than we've been told?
A pistol from Daedalus.
I don't know.
Who's the
Well, we know
shot
that people
caller
did know
now?
more than we've been told.
Prison
I mean,
rules
somebody
grants
shorted
plus
the airlines, and a bunch of
75%
banks
critical
that were
damage
affected,
and plus
that this is
75% damage when hitting a target in the back.
People are shorting things all the time.
I swear only you are allowed to get legendary.
Conspiracy theory is not a guess. This is publicly available information. Now, the FBI
got this
found
Jacob.
out the identity of the person or institution that shorted these events on 9/11 and made a huge amount of money by doing that.
How much? Why not say the amount?
It never released that information. So why
Well,
can't
then how do you even know about it?
we know who clearly had foreknowledge? I mean, if you're shorting American Airlines a week before 9/11 when no one knows it's coming, I think you should have to explain why you did that. And if you're
Really? So every single person has to explain every single action that they did that they might have somehow in a roundabout way been benefited from. Like, I was planning on going to New York this September, but I canceled my plans. Now the FBI is going to come knocking on your door. Like, why'd you cancel your plans? Well, we noticed that you stayed home instead.
Something wrong with
That's
this game.
Weird. Did you know 9/11 was going to happen? What the
broken.
kind of, like, this is so on its face absurd. Such an absurd proposition that every single person now has to account for every single. Jesus Christ.
You're shorting Barclays and banks that were affected by 9/11. Why can't we know who you are? These are public markets, by the way. This is not private equity. This is publicly traded equity.
It's got a
That's
crown.
fascinating. I mean, there could be an explanation for why that individual decided to short American Airlines. It could have been a crazy
Look at the
coincidence.
crown.
Publicly traded doesn't mean that every
Yeah,
of these
that's so.
positions are known to all people at all times. Like, I buy and sell publicly traded stocks. I don't think you can look up the individual buyer and seller of every single publicly traded stock.
Yeah. So look, again, the question, the problem is the answer to the problem is that we weren't.
He hasn't got legs.
Right. So, for example, is it possible that somebody had
I noticed the pun too.
different thing, and they shorted American and they got quote unquote lucky?
Swept my legs right out under me.
Or it could just be that, yeah, airlines always like their short targets suck. They're like the least profitable companies in the United
Almost
States.
made you feel like half a man.
What do you mean?
Rolling your eyes. Oh yeah, what a coincidence. But it might be. It might be, right? It depends on the scale of it. It depends.
I like how they're pretending it's like the most unlikely thing ever, but they're being charitable. Like, is it possible that maybe somebody could have chose to short the exact airlines that would go, that would decrease the value? I mean, I guess it's possible. If we're being fair, I guess it's possible. Like, wow, dude.
That guy in the
Who it is it Randall Baum from Nebraska? Well, how the hell would he know, right? But if it's somebody from the intelligence community, whoa, wait, that's a different thing, right? If it's a senator, that's a different thing, right? So why aren't the American people allowed to know? I mean, you don't even have to give me the brother's name, whether it was the guy who shorted Barclays or the company that did, or American or whatever. Just like, can we find out what category they were in? Were they a farmer? Were they a banker? What were they, right? But for everything, they always tell you the same thing. Shut up, otherwise we'll ruin you.
What did I get? I didn't get anything.
So you're a conspiracy theorist.
Me neither.
That reaction makes me think, wait, maybe this is worse than I thought. Because what a weirdo reaction for the most normal questions about...
They're not normal questions.
Maybe you get a crown?
I want to know the status of every single trade that you might have engaged in prior to... That's not a normal question at all. That's an insane question. What if there was some dude who worked at the FBI or the CIA and he's like, oh, I'm going to short all the airline stocks, this week. It's like 9/11. I was like, oh. And now Jen gets access to all of your trades, like this random, like low-level worker knew the whole 9/11 plot. Like, well, me, I guess. Jesus.
One of the most important events in American history.
It is one of the most important and most tragic events in American history. It was the largest terror attack on U.S. soil. Okay, thousands of people died, and it served as the catalyst for changing this country forever, and not for the best, I would argue. Okay, violations of
Bring up the Jew shit. You know you want to. What are the 3 ones? Dancing Israelis, the Jewish text messages, and the insurance for the building owners. Please, God.
Americans' privacies, mass surveillance, the Patriot Act, obviously, foreign wars. It just goes.
Global war on terrorism that costs us $8 trillion.
Yes.
Happen to take out other people's enemies, not our enemies. Anyways, but
other people's enemy. Just say it, you wuss. You're such a. Just say it. Just say it, okay? Israel's enemy. Say it.
It just goes.
Global war on terrorism that costs us $8 trillion.
Yes.
Happen to take out other people's enemies, not our enemies. Anyways, but one other thing, the Bin Ladens. So why did we fly out the Bin Ladens? No one's ever answered that. So that was a question from the left. That was Michael Moore asking that question. What a weird reaction. You're telling me Bin Laden did it, and your first reaction was to gather up all the Bin Ladens that apparently lived inside America and fly them out first class to Saudi Arabia.
Why?
And I'm not allowed to ask why? No.
I don't even know what the reference. I haven't heard this one before.
Oh wow.
That's crazy talk. Guys, this isn't about right or left. This is about our
How much damage does your gun do?
Don't make any sense. The minute you ask one question, they try to take your head off.
Yeah.
So you got one more?
One more clip. Let's see.
So clearly, yes, there was foreknowledge. By the way, there was a team. This is according to the FBI, by the way. This is
591.
There was a...
I found it. I found it's not a sniper rifle. Jacob, that does 700.
Oh, I'll take it.
Intel-connected foreigners who were arrested after 9/11, as you well know, videotaping the terror attacks. This is almost verbatim quoting from the FBI assessment. And the FBI determined that they apparently had foreknowledge of the attacks. So why can't we know more about that? Exactly. Shut up. That's bigoted. No, this is my country.
So I don't.
Oh, he's not going to say dancing?
I don't know if he's referring to the 5 Israelis who a witness had seen taking photos, not recording, but taking photos of the World Trade Center as it was being attacked.
Yes.
One of them was holding a lighter up to the World Trade Center prior to the attack. And I don't know if that's what he's referring to, but those...
Like, how did they crack the code on Israel being behind 9/11 and knowing about it? Well, what happened was
yeah, they caught a bunch of Israelis dancing. Clearly, that's a sign of the Mossad, right? Highly trained sleeper agents. Yeah. They're gonna dance when they see something, because that's what highly trained professionals do, right? These people are so fucking brain dead.
One of the Mossad agents was holding a lighter up while video recording it in a clearly public area where everybody else could see them, and that's how they exposed the entire planet.
They say anything to paint the others.
Kept in U.S. custody for over 2 months. The FBI actually did believe that at least 2 of them had connections to Mossad, right? The Israeli
They're trying to create
organization.
fear.
And I read the FBI files on this, and the investigation just like abruptly kind of ended after a little over 2 months. John Ashcroft, specifically, the Attorney General at the time, called for them to be released and sent back to Israel. And then a few years after that, he served as a consultant who consulted on behalf of Israel.
Again, that's the one that people get most touchy about because they assume all sorts of things in your head that aren't in your head. Like, oh, that must mean that you hate Israel and you hate Jews. And
anger
you hate
leads to
hate.
hate.
We're not talking about any of that. We're saying, why did they go to document that? And that's not my words, that's their words. One of them was on Israeli TV afterwards when he was shipped back to Israel. They had said, why did you go? And he slipped up. I assume he slipped up. He said, we went to document the event, which makes you...
He slipped up. He slipped up and said, "We're gonna."
You can document something contemporarily. Like this guy is like
they
such
go to
a
document that event, and that's not my words. That's their work. Because they assume all sorts of things in your head that aren't in your head. Like, oh, that must mean that you hate Israel and you hate Jews and you hate this. No, hold on, guys. We're not talking about any of that. We're saying, why did they go to document that event? And that's not my words. That's their words. One of them was on Israeli TV afterwards when he was shipped back to Israel. And they said, why did you go? And he slipped up. I assume he slipped up. He said, we went to document the event, which makes you ask, how did you know there was going to be an event?
Like, how can you be saying shit like this and think you're a serious person?
My gun goes.
Like, this is where we're at right now, really? This is a serious
yeah, baby.
Alternative media landscape. This is real right now. Then
What was the
guys
shop?
went on TV.
What'd you say?
Like, why'd you go there?
Inside.
We were there to document the test.
Where?
It's like,
The
Oh,
door that
yeah,
is just
yeah,
open.
okay, yeah. Shit.
they must have known in advance if they went there to record it.
So now you're not supposed to ask that question.
The door that you opened.
There could even be. There could even.
Wait, I don't think I've seen this before.
It's you were nowhere near me when you said it, so I got
like,
confused.
like, what do you think happened, right?
Oh,
like
but I'm the gun store.
CIA was like, okay, plan's ready to
Just
go,
an ammo store.
ready to blow up the World Trade Center.
I'm kind of
There's
sad
only
that they
one
don't have
step
the
left.
individual manufacturer shops anymore. They had style.
Yep. Yeah, it's clue time.
Like a Jacob
Time to
shop.
get the clues out there, so
Another one.
we're gonna have the Treasury team up with Mad Magazine.
I went to the flag
A
shop.
legitimate explanation for that, right? Maybe they happened to be in New York City at the time doing other
Ow.
spy operations. The claim was that, you know, or the FBI.
Maybe there just happened to be some Jews visiting Brooklyn. I guess. Maybe we're supposed to believe that maybe there are a few Jewish people, I guess, visiting New York City. It's possible.
Also believe that there were Israeli nationals or members or agents of Mossad here in the United States spying on Arabs. Okay, that's
On Arabs.
On Arabs. Okay.
Okay, that's what they say.
Maybe they just happen to be in New York City.
Is that okay, by the way?
I don't think that's okay, especially if our government and our intelligence organizations don't know about it. But okay, putting that aside for a second, maybe they saw that there was an attack and they went to this specific area to take more images and whatever of the World Trade Center. I don't know. I don't know what the explanation is. But the point is,
This is why people should be forced to debate, I think. If you're gonna say outlandish shit like this, you should be forced to sit for an hour and a half with somebody else, and you should have to have a back and forth. So that
Come
the entire
on, you
world
idiot! Shoot me! Shoot me!
Every single
I'm over here!
And then I think it would force some humility, and I think it would
Don't know
force
why. I
some
just had the urge to
caution
say that.
when you people utter statements like this, because they know that they'll have to defend it at some point in the future.
You
But the fact that
ugly
you just sit here and
motherfucker.
diarrhea out this garbage, knowing that you'll never have any
You
pushback
one
whatsoever, and
ugly
then retreat to the
son
arms
of
of
a
idiots like
bitch.
Tucker Carlson is absolutely insane to me.
these questions are okay to ask, especially when the moving company that these five
around.
Israelis were working for ended up being a total front, and the owner of that moving company.
I hope you leave enough room for my fist, because I'm going to ram it into your stomach.
Once, the five individuals
Hey,
had
I
been
watched
arrested.
Money
And by the
Man
way,
the
in
other
moving
day.
truck, they found foreign passports,
movie.
$4,700 in cash, all sorts of like weird, shady things that make you wonder, make you ask these appropriate questions. And remember, the five got arrested after a witness. Of like in the moving truck, they found foreign passports, $4,700 in cash.
Like, I don't even understand what so they found cash and passports. Assuming everything she's saying is even true. But okay, so some travelers in this truck, they found cash and passports? Like, it's 2001. It's not like they were using Apple Tap to pay. I don't even know what yeah.
All sorts of like weird, shady things that make you wonder, make you ask these appropriate questions. And
None
remember,
of
the five
what
got
you
arrested
mentioned
after a
is
witness
weird
saw
or
them
shady.
taking photos of the World Trade
These
Center.
people are so
Also,
deeply
like,
unserious.
her words, like celebrating, they looked happy.
Oh, they had
Taking
money and
photos of the
passports. Yeah, they were
World for what?
tourists.
Well, I didn't know that they were taking pictures of the World Trade Center too.
25 years ago.
Now we've got Jews in Israel taking pictures of the World Trade Center, and they have cash and passports.
All right, so guys, last thing on this. Again, it doesn't mean that Israel did it, for example. It could be that they knew about it, like on October 7th, but chose not to say anything.
No. Like,
A badass motherfucker is. Oh, I remember that.
I blew him up.
It could be that they said something, but we didn't listen to them. Okay, that could also be the case. Right. Remember, there was a famous CIA warning to Bush when he was on his Crawford Ranch, and they said Bin Laden would attack inside the United States, and Bush said, "You covered your ass, now go home," and ignored it. Right. So there could be legitimate things, but if you have a legitimate answer, telling everybody to shut up and calling them bigots is a weird response, right? And then final thought. Now, no one disputes that they were Israeli spies and that they were released back to Israel, right?
People dispute it even till this day. But
I mean, of course, the Israeli government's going to lie about everything. So I don't mean like illegitimate, ridiculous things like there is no genocide in Gaza, no one got hurt in Gaza. I mean, you can say certain things, right? But like we know there was Israeli spies. ABC News reported it, Fox News reported it at the time, etc. The FBI in its own reports as the Israeli spies, right? And then they send them back to Israel, just like we did with the Bin Laden. Why would you catch spies of?
Well, wait, it sounds like it was the family of Bin Laden that flew back to Saudi Arabia, which also I guess probably makes sense. Probably harassed or killed in the West or yeah. But also these are like Arabs. Right? These guys have huge families. Like,
any nation, let alone after the worst attack against your country ever, and then let them go. Why would you let them go? Like, assume that why would you catch spies of any nation, let alone after the worst attack?
My gun goes
ever, and then let them go. Why would you let them go? Like, assume that Israel had absolutely nothing to do with it and no foreknowledge, no nothing, because we don't know that. But you did catch these Israeli spies. They did say they were there to document the event. They said that later. So, but it is weird that you weren't taking pictures of it. You thought to question them for 2 months. That's how freaked out you were by it. And then all of a sudden, you don't just go, oh, okay, I get it was a miscommunication or whatever.
Well, isn't that exactly what would happen if there was nothing? You would investigate for a little bit, you find nothing, then if they be released.
Or you guys didn't do anything wrong. You then say, even though I know you were a
What
spy
about
for a foreign country and you were spying on us here in America, you're free to go. Why are they
do
free
you
to go?
use Jacob pistols?
Forget 9/11. We caught spies here. Why are they free to go? Why were the Bin Ladens free to go? Why were the Israeli spies free to go? That is not an illegitimate question. It doesn't get any more legitimate than that question.
But do you
can't answer that.
actually use them?
The problem isn't the person that won't give the answer to the American people.
They were there to document the event, like there would be nobody there to take pictures. Yeah, I know. It's just, but again, they never have to give an ultimate hypothesis. They just like ask 15 million questions over and that's it. And then even like, again, you can tell because they don't even look at the answers. You know? House Democrats released sexually suggested letter to the is denied.
That sounds bad.
Oh, you might like this.
Yes, there is.
Critical damage increased by 20%. Assault rifle damage increased by 26%.
Enigma never age.
What's the skills on it? Because I'm using it for skills mostly.
Appear to me.
I don't know.
Pal is wonderful thing. Happy birthday. Something. Be another wonderful secret. Donald J.
It's
Trump.
blue skills though.
Agent 007. 0 Epstein intel collected. 0 kids saved. 7 children.
I think he's telling the truth.
You think that Trump was an FBI informant?
Yes.
Oh, we missed
Why do you think
something.
that?
Number one, that's a super weird thing to make up. You don't just slip up and go, oh yeah, you know, John Idaho is a CIA agent. Like, wait,
what's up
what?
here,
Why would
though?
that even pop into your head? Okay, because it's also very specific. It's not, oh, he helped loosely. He said he was an FBI informant. Interesting. And no,
No,
Let me have
come
a look.
on. If we're being honest, Mike was just reaching for words that sound good. He's like, oh, this guy helped. This guy told
Whoa,
on asking the FBI and stuff. He was an FBI informant. You know, he was like, he was doing this in real time. What the? Yeah, apparently he's already walked it back. Wait, hello? I'm sorry, I need to listen to that again. 1 second.
An about face on Epstein since 2009. I'm going to read you those quotes in just a minute. But Jake, did you want to
So, look, guys, this Mike Johnson thing is really interesting. And no, I don't think he's lying. I think he's telling the
It
truth.
still tells me to link the 2K account when I want to redeem that third E. Fucking
Did it not?
Bruh.
Did it?
Number one,
So you're still not logged in?
Yeah.
Slip up and go,
Even though I'm clearly logged in, I'm playing.
John Idaho
What the
was a
fuck?
CIA agent. You're like, wait, what? Why would that even pop into your head?
Why would Mike Johnson? Why would he even
Have you
know
tried it on the
that?
web browser?
Oh, am I retarded? Was he like a former FBI director? What do you mean slip up? Like,
Try
is this
logging
a
into a person
well-known
and
thing that
redeem
everybody
from
accepts
there.
the entirety
You can
of
redeem
the
it from the website?
American public?
I didn't try that.
Yeah.
Why would you think he would even have that information? Well, like, what?
Okay, because it's also very specific. It's not, oh, he helped loosely. He said he
It literally was. He helped loosely. You could tell he was just reaching for stupid. Oh my God! Let's
not gonna make
just
that.
watch this again. It was obviously him, just like, oh, he's an informant. He's an informant, basically. Like,
Epstein did as a hoax. It's a terrible.
I'm thinking there might be something secret up there. Wow, that'll drop my frames, man. What the fuck? Oh my God, this map is make my frame drop so hard.
Statement here of like Donald Trump formally was like recognized. He was like a CIA. He was a confidential informant to the FBI for
Attack helicopter activated.
Why, even if that was true, why would he know it? And no one else has leaked or talked about it. Well, why wouldn't Trump say this? What a stupid. Okay, sorry. So Jank believes that was like an accidental slip from a very, very, very real and true piece of information. All right.
FBI informant.
I know, but when a politician speaks, they're usually lying, and oftentimes they say very.
Oh my god. When this is our political commentary? Like I'm watching an episode of House MD? When a politician speaks, they usually
Get sick of wins by killing a
This is the level
badass.
of analysis we get? Thank you.
Specific things that end up being.
I know, but think about it. Being an FBI informant is a disaster. That is not a thing that Trump would want anyone to know. Why? Because it's a bad idea to turn in a child predator? No. No, because usually they don't just come and go, hey, boss, on the street, you want to be an FBI informant? No, they turn you into an FBI informant after they have evidence against you.
Oh my.
I'm coming
you know
to
what?
join you.
You're right.
Meet me
You're
in the
right.
lobby.
This can't be real life. Is this actually like, bro, my media?
I hadn't even considered that.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's why when he slips up, he even has like this little hitch in his head where he goes like, oh, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You can almost see it
Can
in the
we
video.
cue that video up again? Yeah, that's actually a really good point, Jake. I hadn't thought about that. Wow. Okay, so.
There's more on that in a second, but yeah, let's see if we can see when he says it and how he reacts immediately after.
And he's not saying that what Epstein did is a hoax. It's a terrible, unspeakable evil. He believes that himself. When he first heard the rumor, he kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago. He was an FBI informant to try to take this stuff down.
Well, also, he didn't kick him out when he first heard the rumor. He waited for one time, and then a second time. Then he kicked him out, but okay.
Easily, thanks to you
clearing the
way. He did that, like, oh wait, I shouldn't have said that, right? So now
Wait,
you
this
can
back-
you can say, hey, don't worry about the video. I didn't see what you saw. That's not important. What's important is he said he was an FBI informant. That is not a random thing you make up. Then why is he walking it back today? He's
Elevator.
walking it back today because people are going to start asking the question I'm asking, which is why? Why was he an FBI informant? And the number one group of people who are FBI informants are mobsters, as an example, who were caught and are going to go to prison for 20, 30 years for the rest of their life
Pretty shitty.
unless they turn on their boss, right? And so they become an informant. Nobody ever becomes an informant out of the blue. Trump wasn't working at the FBI, and the FBI flips him into an informant. So then you can't help but ask why. What did Trump do?
That's such a good point, and I hadn't thought of that. Now, is that true though? That no one is ever an FBI informant unless they're like essentially coerced into doing it because they were engaged in wrongdoing and they don't want to be prosecuted for it?
So no, I can't say that it's true 100% of the time, but is it true an overwhelming percentage of the time? Yes. So
Excellent. I like it better when you're quiet.
Somebody's in a maybe in a family or.
2 weeks ago, Mike Collins.
I want to ask my question, which was,
Let's clear the road and keep moving.
the Epstein files, Epstein files. Do you think Trump's in there? Yeah, sure he's in there. Because he's the one that was telling the FBI about it. He's the one that kicked out of Mar-a-Lago and then called the FBI. Yeah, he's in there.
Bitch. Fucking sucking me off.
But, you know, you've got to go through
So this is the talking points they all got? Nice.
We all know that. The problem is, you know, the FBI look, if somebody's going to believe somebody that's supposed to be protected, and then and then old man got judges saying, I'm not going to
Another step closer.
Or in a gathering that they didn't realize had bad guys in it, and then the FBI pushes them and says, "You're a good guy. You were in this gathering, but you didn't know, but they're mobsters. So can you be an informant for us because you would save a lot of lives, or etc." So it's not impossible, but the reason why that's very rare is because most of the time the standard operating procedure is you flip people into becoming informants.
But Jake, it's amazing because now what we're talking about.
I found a mod for you. 26% assault rifle damage, 70% status effect application chance, 17% status effect damage. Purple, that has 4 or 3.
Since 2009. Edward said that when he spoke to Trump in 2009, Trump was friendly to the victim's plight and did not think that it was a hoax and was trying to help.
Like, who the f cares? Trump says all sorts of why are we analyzing Trump's quotes like this is a serious person? Trump also said that he wishes the best for Ghislaine and hopes that, you know, she has a good time in jail or whatever, right? Like, why are we analyzing any of this guy's quotes as a serious thing?
Ghislaine Maxwell is in prison, and a lot of people want to know if she's going to turn in powerful people. And I know you've talked in the past about Prince Andrew, and you've criticized Bill Clinton's behavior. I'm wondering, do you feel that she's going to turn in powerful men? How do you see that working out?
I don't know. I haven't really been following it too much. I just wish her well, frankly. I've met her numerous times over the years, especially since I lived in Palm Beach, and I guess they lived in Palm Beach. But I wish her well, whatever it is. I don't know the situation with Prince Andrew. Just don't know. Not aware of it.
What do you mean?
Like, he just has a lot of retarded shit.
And now it seems that all of a sudden somebody is in his ear and he's not, Edward said. So I'm hoping he'll come back to where he was back in 2009, be on the side of the victims and stand with us. Now, go ahead.
Jumping in again there. So guys, look, there is some percentage chance, you put any percentage, usually based on your perspective on what that is, that Trump just volunteered because he knew Epstein, he did, right? So that makes it plausible. And he was in the same social circle, so that makes it plausible that Trump raised his hand and said, hey, I'd like to help your investigations, right? Okay. Or the reason why the attorney for the victims is saying, oh yeah, back in the day Trump was really helpful was because he was
What did I ever do to you?
And was helpful to the victims back then. So that's interesting and amazing in and of itself. But then what he's alluding to is perhaps more remarkable. Why did he switch to now being opposed to the investigations and calling them a hoax? When the attorney knows, the victims know, everybody knows, he knows it's not a hoax. He was in fact involved in it. So now it's because Mike Johnson, maybe he had a verbal hiccup, right? But when the attorneys for the victims confirm that Trump did help, it shows that he was involved. And again, normally they don't pick somebody out of the street to be involved. They pick some.
I
don't think his attorneys
It's a locust swarm.
in any meaningful sense, no? What I feel like I remember watching one guy on TV say something like, I called Trump and he said that, like, you know, he gave me a little bit of information about him working with Epstein and he didn't try to attack himself. Like, that was it, right? What, is he referencing something else? Was there something different besides that one call? Who was I debating? It wasn't Rob Moore, it was somebody else who was trying to, it was that one stupid conservative guy who was like, didn't you know that Trump actually helped the FBI? He gave a public statement. Oh wait, the guy tweeted about it. Who got the tweets? And it was like, no, he didn't. What the? There's no official, there's no deposition, there's no log or record or court filing or anything with Trump testifying or being deposed related to Epstein. And then it was just this one stupid phone call, or it was this, like interview for media where the guy was like, he called me when he was chill. Who, does anybody remember the name of the guy that he had? Oh, I think this is what he's referring to. Vindicated. Although I did misspeak a bit, and there was never an official deposition or testimony. Trump did, in fact, work with prosecutors in 2009. Receipts.
Attack helicopter activated.
Criminal proceeding?
He testified. Yeah, I believe he already gave a statement to the authorities. He might not have actually testified.
No, there was no testimony.
No, he gave testimony. I'm sorry, he gave testimony. He did not testify, and that's confirmed by the DOJ. The DOJ's.
He gave testimony where? For what?
Yeah, nothing but junk.
He ever was deposed or gave any statement about Epstein.
He did. I guarantee.
Anything that I can say.
Okay, this is the. I think this is what they're talking about, right?
That I can say about President Trump is that he is the only person who, in 2009, when I served a lot of subpoenas on a lot of people, or at least gave notice to some pretty connected people that I wanted to talk to them, he is the only person who picked up the phone and said, let's just talk, I'll give you as much time as you want, I'll tell you what you need to know, and was very helpful in the information that he gave. And gave no indication whatsoever that he was involved in anything untoward whatsoever, but had good information that checked out and that helped us, and then we didn't have to take a deposition.
By the way, where are my lawyers in chat?
That was 2009. That was in 2009.
Where are my lawyers in chat? By the way, that sounds exactly like a guy dodging a subpoena. If you serve me with a subpoena, I make a phone call to you, and I'm like,
foolish infidel.
So I saw you have this shit that you either want like some kind of, you know, testimony, you want to depose me, you want some records. Can we let's just chat a little bit, okay? And we can like smooth over this. Like we don't have to go down this road. Like let me just tell you.
There's a dispenser right there, dude.
That's exactly what that is, by the way. And he even says it kind of was like, yeah, you know, you don't have to depose me.
Indication whatsoever that he was involved in
Catch!
anything untoward what you need to know, and said, let's just talk. I'll give you as much time as you want. I'll tell you what you need to know. And was very helpful in the information that he gave, and gave no indication. He picked up the phone and said, "Let's just people that I wanted to talk to them." He is the only person who picked up the phone and said, "Let's just talk. I'll give you as much time as you want. I'll tell you what you need to know," and was very helpful in the information that he gave, and gave no indication whatsoever that he was involved in anything untoward whatsoever, but had good information that checked out and that helped us, and then we didn't have to take a
Then we have to go back?
2009. I was in 2009.
Did deposition means nothing was said under oath. He didn't sign on to any statements for contempt or perjury, liability or accountability. He just had to call on the phone. Like, that's the opposite of informing or testifying or anything. And it sounds like a guy who's trying to dodge a subpoena, if anything else. If you have any idea what the...
there's an energy shield for 2.1k on that.
Confirmed that Trump did help. It shows that he was involved.
This is why I don't trust any
media summarizing anything. Like, if I hadn't been aware of that
shoe
thing,
for
then I wouldn't even
2.1K.
know. And then I would have to be
Yeah,
aware
get
also
it.
of like legal shit to
I'll take
know.
it.
Because I guess if I didn't know anything about the legal process, that kind of sounds like Trump is helping. But it's not. This is Trump literally dodging. Sorry.
The attorney knows, victims know, everybody knows. He knows it's not a hoax. He was in fact involved in it. So now it's because Mike Johnson, maybe he had a verbal hiccup, right? But when the attorneys for the victims confirmed that Trump did help, it shows that he was involved.
Thank you.
And again, normally they don't pick somebody out of the street to be involved.
If you
They
got
pick someone who's
armor
already
shields,
involved.
I want
I've never even seen
Well,
one.
with all of that context in mind, you know,
It's the name. It doesn't. It looks like a shield. Like just under the name it says
The lawyers for
armor
the victim
shield.
said that Donald Trump had been helpful in 2009 in their case by giving them information, but being an informant implies some formal connection and ongoing relationship with the FBI.
It doesn't look any different.
I don't know what that's all about. I think the speaker needs to clarify that. And if it's a hoax, why was Donald Trump an informant to a hoax?
Yeah, then Trump does continue referring
False
to
fight.
So if there's evidence that the President of the United States, at the time when he wasn't Congress, of course, back in
Bio
2007,
both
was
hit.
cooperating with the FBI, potentially serving
That's
as a
one of the
informant,
locust canisters.
what has happened that leads him to now refer to this very real issue as a hoax? Again, it's not a hoax.
And one more thing, think about it. If Donald Trump
Get him.
voluntarily helped to get relief for those victims, is there any chance he wouldn't brag about it? Okay.
There's no chance. Like, he would definitely brag about it because it would make him look good. It would,
Yeah, it would make it look amazing. The one guy who helped, that just
Gun goes.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not sure about that. And maybe he did property fighting. He took some of my masseuses and from Mar-a-Lago or whatever, but it doesn't matter. He did the right thing out of nowhere and volunteered. He should get an enormous amount of credit. I've never known Donald Trump not to want to get the credit that he deserves. So that's why the ultimate fix what ended up. He's desperately trying to hide that he was an FBI informant is because of why he was an informant.
My mind is like blown right now because there's more to the story, as you can imagine, right? So the DOJ is fighting very hard to cover certain things up that don't need to be covered up. So I'll give you an example. There's an NBC News exclusive. You can read for yourselves. It's titled "DOJ names of 2 associates Epstein wired $100,000 and $250,000 should stay secret." That's what the DOJ says, right? The Justice Department request came.
No, because why would you? Well, you guys are doing every single aspect of this investigation. Every single part, every single person involved. Yeah.
Under NBC News asked a federal judge to unseal the names of 2 people Epstein paid and helped protect for prosecution. So NBC News has requested that this, federal judge essentially overseeing the Epstein case unseal those 2 names. Who did Jeffrey Epstein send $100,000 to and $250,000 to back in 2018 as that case was being revisited? That sweetheart deal that he received in 2008 was being revisited. So the first associate received a payment of $100,000 from Epstein, and the second associate received a payment of $250,000, both in 2018. Days after the Miami Herald began publishing a series of investigative stories where victims criticized a plea deal he received.
Destiny, lawyer in chat here. That is a terrible excuse and is 100% trying to dodge a subpoena. It's not on the oath that means true. And if I was a client, I feel like I would be freaking mad, right? If we're serving subpoenas, the idea is supposed to be that this person has information that can help me with my claim. And now if my lawyer tells me, hey, just so you know, I went ahead and I called this guy, and he actually said he had nothing, just so you know. I was like, can you tell me what you guys talked about? Like, I don't know, maybe not. But I have no record of it. And now we're subpoenaing. Who are you representing here? The other guy or me? You know?
According to 2008. Now, as part of that plea agreement, Epstein secured
Halfway at the extra help.
federal prosecutors in Florida that the 2 individuals would not be prosecuted. Now, by the way, like, gross. Why would anyone read that? The prosecutors wrote that on November 30th,
Didn't he have a red bar?
2018, Epstein wired
No.
$100,000 from a trust
No, it was
account
only a gold
to an
box.
individual named as redacted, a potential co-conspirator, and for whom Epstein obtained protection in the NPA. So prosecutors also wrote that this individual was also named and featured prominently in the Miami Herald series. There's more. Prosecutors added that the same records show that just 3 days later, on or about December 3rd, 2018.
Really? You're saying someone giving sufficient info to get an arrest? Well, first of all, this first civil case, not for arrest. Like your house camera footage, it makes you look less
What?
guilty or involved if they have to subpoena you together. Yes. Because let's say somebody subpoenas me and says, yes, I want all of your Discord logs.
See, all that complaining, and then he gets
Now, let's
exactly
say
what he
I call you
wants.
and I'm like, hey, listen, I see that you want
But
to
it's
shoot
not
me the
my-
subpoena.
it's
How about we
not-
cancel this
it's
and we'll send
Malawan,
you like
though.
everything I've
Bro, it's a
got?
submachine
You're
gun
like,
that's
oh, okay.
legendary and
Well, let's say
better
that I
than
don't send
anything
you all
you're
my logs
carrying right
Let's say I
now.
just send you
So
like the
stop
last
complaining.
conference words, and all of the super racy logs are, all of our
But it's
crazy
not
conversations
matter.
are from a
It's
year ago.
not
Well, if that
bad.
happens and I withhold some of that and I lie about giving it all to you, you go through your case and you lose because you don't have that information now about me banging your mom. What are you gonna do? You can't hold me. You can't hold me liable for any of that. What do you mean? None of this was under oath. None of this was compelled by. You can't hold me in contempt. You can't do anything. You eat shit. You didn't come at me with a civil subpoena that's enforceable via contempt with the court. I just made a personal phone call and gave you what I said I had, and that's it.
The defendant wired $250,000 from the same trust account to
Is this
redacted.
SMG?
This is the second individual who was also named as a potential co-conspirator and for whom Epstein also obtained protection in the NPA. So clearly Epstein was attempting to influence possible witnesses or co-conspirators. Like, why else would you send such a large sum of money to these 2 different individuals? And last month, NBC News sent a letter asking the U.S. District Judge Richard Berman to unseal the redacted names, arguing that, look, Epstein's dead.
died.
Okay, criminal proceedings in this case have ended. The DOJ has made clear last summer, in July, that there would be no additional charges filed against uncharged third parties. So let us have the names. What's the problem with the names? And Trump's Justice Department
like you could walk on a thing to the on the side? You can't.
Yeah. So when I first saw the story, I thought maybe they were victims and he's doing hush money. But then once you read it, no, it's super clear. They're co-conspirators, and they would have been charged along with it.
Oh my God, that cost me $278,000.
For some ludicrous reason, our government.
Yum,
And
yum.
remember, at that point, Epstein got the lightest sentence anybody's ever gotten. He can go in and out of jail. It was basically a hotel.
That was in 2008.
2008. So that's when he says, okay, don't prosecute these guys, and says them.
What the hell?
So, but when NBC News is asking for it,
1%.
Epstein's already dead, so he has no rights anymore. And
That's a weird
the government
readers.
has said there will be no further
It's got
prosecution. So NBC is
superheated.
saying, and by the way, great job by NBC News here. Saying,
Mallow one
then
can
there's
switch
no reason
between
legally to hold those things from the public.
harness
The
the
damaged
full
party
state
would
of
be Epstein,
matter.
would be the people whose names would be leaked.
Right.
So then the Department of Justice jumps in and goes, no, don't tell anybody about those names. Now, if you were trying to protect the victims, that's super weird. If you're trying to protect the guilty, that makes sense.
Why are you saying the guilty? Not only these people not been convicted of any crimes, these people weren't even charged with crimes. There wasn't even probable cause to charge them with a crime, or to even attempt to solicit an indictment from a grand jury. And you're already calling them guilty? Jesus. Okay, remember, when we had a sitting senator from Michigan on the Hill, okay, it was roasted on Israel Palestine. The only thing they talked about was to roast the out of her. I wonder how contentious this interview would be if MAGA spokesperson Marjorie Taylor Greene lets one of the most disgusting, despicable, subhuman cretinous that is infesting our federal Congress.
Melt into nothing.
Or not the Hill breaking point.
Andrew and Alex Experian with you guys. Also now joining us, Marjorie Taylor Greene, Congresswoman from Georgia's 14th Congressional District. Representative Greene, welcome back to the show.
What the?
Thank you. Thanks for having me on.
No problem. I understand you have big news for us. There is something you're considering introducing tomorrow. What is that?
Well, actually, I've already introduced them. This week here in Congress, we
Might
are
have to
doing the
give this
National
to my
Defense
other
Authorization
character, to be
Act,
honest.
which is our annual funding.
Oh my God, are they going to take away funding from Israel? Yes, come on.
Would go well with my
For our
siren.
military. And our military budget should be very focused on our country, on our military, and strictly for defense purposes. However, once again,
The
there
funny
is
was
funding
fire
for foreign
elemental
countries,
man
foreign
or
causes, foreign aid, and foreign defense.
I'm not sure
foreign
how
nations.
good radiation.
So
I
I've
don't even
introduced
know what
multiple
radiation is
amendments
good
to strip
against.
that funding out, specifically to defund $600 million for Ukraine. So I've got one amendment to do that, and then I have a second amendment to
Oh, we
take
don't
out
even
any
fight
funding because I found out that one of my colleagues is trying to add more money in for Ukraine. I have two amendments that strip funding from Israel. This would be
Gonna
$500
locust
million. Israel already receives $3.8 billion annually from the United States government. I'm a big believer in defunding all foreign aid and all foreign funding for all foreign countries. So I've introduced two amendments.
Well, we gotta go back now.
Million out of the NDAA. The 3.8 billion goes in the state and foreign ops approach bill, so that's separately. And
great.
I have done amendments for that. And then I have another amendment that takes out another $105 million. This one is $55 million for Israel's counter-drone program.
The fast travel
and
is
another
down.
$70 million for anti-tunnel cooperation. So it's just important. We're $37 trillion in debt. We shouldn't be funding foreign countries, basically because America's broke, and we really need to get focused on our
No,
own
but
country
not
and our
now.
people's problems.
Our own country, our own people. That sounds like a job for a Department of Defense, not a Department of War. Destiny, to be fair, this isn't this is a different show with different interviewer. Emma isn't Crystal Ball.
Don't worry.
Well, no, I'm just
already
saying
on
that
my
these
way.
are like,
You're
look at
gonna
how our
make it through
leftists, quote unquote, treat
I'm gonna use
our
the thing.
senators who are supposed to be on our side fighting valiantly in purple states versus look at how the left treats people like Margaret Smith. That's crazy. But we'll see. Maybe it'll be very contentious. Who knows? Maybe they'll push on some things.
Okay, so I want to take it one by one. I want to get clarity on all this, and then we'll get into the content and substance of it. So first off, the $500 million that you introduced an amendment to take out the NDA, is that the one that recently passed overwhelmingly in the House?
Yes, that's the one that overwhelmingly passed.
go with later,
It was before
then.
Congress went on
I've still
recess,
got your
and
ass
only 6
kicked.
members of Congress voted for it. Yes.
And so that they claim is for defensive purposes, whatever that means, and about 60 million of it, a billion of it or so, million of it goes to around 66 maybe to Iron Dome, and the rest is
Did you say Emma? Somebody else said Emma, but it was Crystal Ball interviewing them.
for I don't know if you know, big defensive purposes.
Well, just to clarify for your listeners, the U.S. already provides nuclear-armed Israel with $3.8 billion annually in foreign aid. In 2024, in the Security Supplemental, we gave $8.7 billion to Israel. During the recent 12-day war with Iran in June, the U.S. used 15 to 20% of our terminal high-altitude area defense missile stockpile defending Israel. That cost the United States somewhere over $800 million. The $500 million that I'm introducing an amendment to take out is authorized in the NDAA for this program that funds Israel's missile defense systems, Iron Dome, David Sling, and the Arrow system. But it's important to note that since 2006, we've spent over $15 billion supporting these Israeli missile defense systems.
Hopefully I can find it, Vlad.
That's a horrible comparison, but your brain broke when it comes to anything the Young Turks. Excuse me, do the Young Turks not still market themselves as like leftist progressives? I would say they're considerably worse than Crystal Ball and Kyle Kalinske. But supposedly, I think these guys kind of say they're on the same team. No, am I wrong there? Do the Young Turks not call themselves leftists or leftist populists anymore?
to understand. While we're 37 trillion in debt, Israel is less than 400 billion in debt. And they're doing so well with their economy. They're able to provide state-funded healthcare for Israeli citizens. They're able to provide state-funded college. My argument is it's not anti-Semitic to say that America should keep our money and invest our own hard-earned tax dollars in our own interests, especially for a country like Israel that is nuclear armed and that is doing so well economically. They're able to provide state-funded healthcare and college. I don't think that's a country that needs our
Because that's definitely things that Marjorie Taylor Greene wants to offer in the United States, for sure.
assistance, especially when they've shown the entire world that they're very capable of annihilating and wiping out their enemies. So that's really my argument there with Israel. And primarily my argument is we've got so many problems.
The Udbunders HQ is about to get run over soon. Pay attention, goddammit.
3.8 billion.
By what?
Well, the 3.8 billion
A
is
big
not
giant
in the NDA.
wheel?
That's in a separate appropriations bill, so I wasn't able to do that one here.
The big giant ship that we just missed.
And just to be clear, the $3.8 billion that we provide Israel every single year is part of legislation that passed under the Obama
Like I said,
administration, a 10-year
pay
program,
attention, Sin.
set to expire in 2026. So that fight is coming up because I'm sure Israel is going to expect
Yeah, I'm only here for the loot.
potentially increase the amount of money they can expect from American taxpayers on a yearly basis. So, I think what you're doing here is so important, Congresswoman Greene. So please, thank you, because I know that you now have a target on your back, and I'm sure you're being called.
We are the Crimson Resistance, though. Technically, we were the first members, really. That part doesn't count.
Though, is when it comes to the military aid that's provided to Ukraine, President Donald Trump has very subtly,
Man, I'm losing frame like crazy.
started to shift the financial burden a little more over
Just
to
blowing shit up.
So the American taxpayer isn't as responsible.
Oh my
for
god, that plane is
in the case of Israel, though, it's really
making my frame drop.
they receive every single year. You have presidents, and Biden certainly did this literally over 100 times during his administration. He just bypassed Congress altogether to provide Israel with tens of billions of dollars in additional military support and military funding. And Trump has done similar things during the short stint he's had in the second term. And I want to kind of understand, what have you...
You go. You okay?
Biden and Trump.
Both sides do it. What are you talking about?
No, he doesn't feel like
Get
he believes
inside.
it.
I'll handle everything out here.
I think I need a different one.
Both sides do it. What are you talking about?
Sounds like he's saying that both sides are different.
The Congresswoman experience, kind of like behind the scenes, like what is it about Israel in particular that gets our lawmakers to just be unwavering in their support and their willingness to shell out endless amounts of money to that country?
Yeah, what's going on there?
These people have a mental disorder.
I think that's a great question, and it's really difficult to understand. So I don't go on the APAC trips. I've never been on them. I don't receive their funding, and I have a sign.
They keep spawning and I keep killing them.
Yeah, I'm running.
If you're coming in for a foreign country, you've got to be registered under.
Forgot how to get down there, though.
This is a good way to grind
propaganda talking what
for your challenges.
From Israel. Or if it does, that's never been proven. There's been a proven link or connection.
How do I get down there again?
I forgot to say that over and over again.
Seen it, Anna, because I serve in the United States House of Representatives, and I believe my job title as a representative is for my district, which is the American people. And as a whole, the body of Congress, we represent.
That's your district? All of the United States? When did we do that redistricting?
The American people in our country and our
stop
government and our
spawning.
causes.
Did you do something?
We're supposed to work towards
No.
solving our problems. However,
No, I'm supposed to get into the bunker. I don't remember how.
That gets the attention,
It's
the
on the
funding,
side.
the dedication, the amount of votes, legislation, resolutions
Right
other
here?
than Israel. As a matter of fact, we've voted, I think it's over 21 to 23 resolutions denouncing anti-Semitism, denouncing anything happening towards Jewish people since I've been a member of Congress January of 2021. And I've never seen resolutions for any other cause like that, in that number. As well as when it comes to Israel, we have hate crimes, which is incredibly important. We need hate crimes. People of all backgrounds, races, no matter what their identity is, they should be protected. However, in our NDAA, there's a portion there where they're introducing more penalties for anti-Semitism when it comes to college campuses and protesting. I'm completely against that. So I'm not sure how to answer the question of why. Part of it is there's Christians in America that really believe that verse in Genesis, bless those who bless you and curse those who curse you, and they believe that applies today to the secular government of Israel.
Oh, it's the Bible. That's it.
Well, I personally don't believe that, and I'm a Christian, and I believe that's
What do you want us to
basically
do?
a pretty big stumbling stone. If you're a Christian,
we have to get the fast
travel.
travel.
Died on the cross and rose 3 days later and ascended into
This
heaven.
guy's standing
and we have
on
very
the
deep
bed.
convictions on what that meant. That meant that he died for all of our sins to be forgiven.
for me.
We don't believe in that verse
He's in
Genesis,
pain.
meaning that covers
Well,
up
clutching his
everything
leg,
that he did.
working
I
back
think
and
that
forth.
has a lot of power over many
On my
Americans
screen, they're
today,
just
and
standing
over
there.
percentage of Americans today. But I think the separation of understanding that being against what the secular government, nuclear armed government of Israel is doing, it doesn't make you an anti-Semitic person. It doesn't make you against Jewish people. It just means that
Look at the way I
that
reload.
I believe our problems are so big in America and our debt
I
is so
drop it
massive
and then
that,
another one
I'm
comes
sorry
from.
to the rest of the world. No offense to anyone, but I think we just really got to focus at home.
You know,
What happened to focusing on the debt with that one big beautiful bill though? What did that?
We follow her, right?
my follow-up to you is more philosophical than
Ish.
policy-related because I don't think I'm mistaken in
moving?
noticing a change in you, to be quite
She
frank,
went in
and it's a change
deeper.
that I personally like. There's a certain seriousness and maturity in the way.
This is the Jewish space laser.
She seemed rather calm. Like shooting going on.
This is the. Where are the Facebook?
She's just
posts?
standing here.
Oh my God, she was an unironic
guess you go back
QAnon
up.
supporter, right? She believed in Q that he was going to show up.
Not a death kill.
Deliver what your objectives are and how you genuinely want to serve what's in the best interest of your constituents and the people of this country. Do you feel
For the
that,
Emperor.
the way that this genocide in Gaza has developed has kind of given you a different perspective on geopolitics?
We have to get into the ship by going retractably.
About the genocide in
Maybe
Gaza.
some
Oh, over there,
Not
yeah,
fuck
the gold
Israel,
one.
And she's an isolationist. This person doesn't
Oh,
care.
new bounties available.
Well, I think there's two parts to that question. I appreciate your observation. In the beginning, the media was pretty rough on me, so it was hard for a lot of people to really understand who I am as a person. And when I ran for Congress in 2020, what a lot of people may not know is I actually ran criticizing the Republican Party. I had a lot of criticism of Republicans, and I said that many times on my campaign trail. So my district
Is that it?
that is no surprise to them. I think the Republican Party fails in many ways, and I'm open about that. Now, when it comes to what's happening in Gaza, there's videos and pictures of what's happening to children that you just can't unsee.
Cool, we're going inside the
And
ship.
anyone that has a heart and compassion for children and innocent people.
It's
I
like
don't know how anyone
Independence
can turn a blind eye
Day.
to that. But I've also stated that October 7th was
Welcome to Earth.
I think both things are really bad. And then I talked to Christian pastors in Gaza, and they told me that the starvation of children is real. This is not war propaganda.
Bye now.
And so it was taking some investigation.
What did that guy say when he
actual
flies the
evidence
ship?
I've seen with videos and pictures, and
It was
I just can't unsee it. I think it's terrible, and that war really,
Oh,
truly
was
needs to end.
There's a certain authenticity in a way you're reacting to it that I really value, because you look at so many politicians, and even in the face of mass atrocities, they're just robots. And so I really appreciate the fact that you've been speaking out against what's happening in Gaza. I'm sure that it has attracted all
it's
sorts of terrible attention to
Ooh,
toward
actually,
you,
this is not
but
garbage. I'll say
please keep doing what you're doing, because it's necessary, and I think that what's currently happening, because we're paying for it, we're aiding and abetting it.
27% submachine gun
it's
damage,
a
action
stain-
skill
it's a
duration,
stain on
maximum
our
health
country, and it's
capacity.
unfortunate.
Oh yeah, baby.
So I
Let's
just wanna follow
do
up on
that.
real quick. So, Representative Green, you know, your reaction that Anna just described.
Look at the glaze fest. Look at what I'm talking about. Remember what I said before? Republicans and lefties, they all virtue signal,
Unleashing hell.
and they all purity test.
Commence.
The difference is the right purity tests around political power, and the left purity tests around whatever autistic shit they get on their phones at night and tweet. Marjorie Taylor Greene is counted as an in-group supporter person here, but the reason why is because the issue that they're purity testing on has to do with fucking Israel Gaza, and that's enough for them to bring her on as softball. And maybe this is going to get a lot tougher. As opposed to, any Democrat that these guys spend the majority of their program roasting the fuck out of.
Human reaction to
Murder,
seeing
death,
children,
kill.
being killed right in front of our eyes, and not a little bit, like tens of thousands of children, right, is a normal human reaction. But yet, it is not the reaction that an overwhelming majority of your colleagues.
It's the donor class.
Gonna need a restart off of this because this game is bugging out big time.
What did you guys say? 6 votes last time for similar legislation, right? And so now the media tells us
I lost
that
a shit.
20 seconds, 20 seconds.
It's because Israel is apparently some special magical place, and that we owe
Wait,
them.
I'm looting.
I don't know why we owe them.
Well, no, you're not.
We owe them, right? And so I don't know that America ever did anything wrong to Israel. All America's ever done is support Israel over and over and over and over again. And even in the middle of a genocide, but still apparently we owe them. And it's offensive to suggest that we don't.
There's a shit tons of loot on the floor for some.
The majority of your colleagues say no, you are Israel, and you are not allowed to criticize. You're not allowed to question their belief. And so you got an attack. And
You know what they really say, Jank? Say what you really think.
be civil, don't do anything, don't do anything. And so the real quick down the possibilities. Media says money has nothing to do with it. Though a lot
All the
of
bunkers
has a lot
unlocked.
to do with
Hey,
it.
we can do bunkers now.
65% of Congress, the different Israel, PAC supporting Israel, have given to 90% of the members of Congress. So do you believe money is a factor in your colleagues' votes?
Use locust cannon to bypass their
I
bio
sure believe
bombs
money's a
to
factor.
defeat
I
their
watch it every
threats
single
and
day
earn
here in
SDU
Congress.
tokens.
The people that I work with, who they're funded by, affects their votes. Many of the doctors caucus during COVID, the doctors, many of them I serve with on the COVID committee, they're very, very funded by Big Pharma, and they wouldn't talk about the COVID vaccines.
Wow.
And he'll pay for
The
it.
doctors' caucus was more pro-vax than not? It's refreshing. Wonder what's going on there. Definitely, it
Why
must.
do you come here?
Checking it out,
Absolutely.
man.
No other possible way to explain that one, Chief.
This is where we
And that was so disturbing to me. I think that's a very important
You can
topic
go
and
up there,
investigation
can
that
you?
needs to happen, and I'm
Don't know.
pursuing it right now as we speak. Many of the members that I serve with that are highly
Looks like you
funded
can
by
pull it
military
out.
industrial
It does,
complex.
right?
They're going to make
But
sure that
I
those
can't get
government
close enough.
contracts and all of
think
that
it's a
gets
quest,
funded.
that's why.
They believe in a war economy. And they will flat out tell us that they'll say, Marjorie, you have thousands of jobs in your district that rely on these government contracts. Well, you want to know something?
Quest
I'm not very
reward is
interested in
a
funding an economy that's based
order sniper.
Quick aside, you spend a lot of time criticizing retards who just hate Israel, but what do you think the U.S.'s position should actually be with them? The U.S. could force a lot of action from Israel, but the problem is that you need to have a leader who has a vision for the Middle East in terms of what Israel's place should be and how they should resolve conflicts.
Yeah,
That's the big
sorry,
issue.
I run an
so,
exclusive
I think the
crew,
U.S.
no
could
weak
theoretically
links.
exercise
See,
quite a bit of
can't have
leverage on
wannabe
Israel,
getting us
but you would
caught.
need a leader who knows. You need a leader who understands what he wants Israel to do. And you just don't have that. I don't know if Biden didn't have a strong opinion about it, or he was like super pro-Zionist, or there was just a bunch of other shit going on domestically or not. But somebody has to have a vision for what that region should look like.
Yeah.
What is your vision? That's what I'm asking.
Someone who can get things done.
I mean, I would flex as much as
Interested in a
possible to try
job
to
of
make both
questionable
sides
legality?
come to
Come
some kind of
on, big
resolution, like force them to
score,
actually
minimalist
negotiate with each
risk.
other.
What do you say?
I would force Israel. The Palestinian Authority should be in charge
Hurt
of
the order,
Gaza Strip
get
is one thing.
rich.
I think that there needs to be a unified government between the Palestinians, and then you give a ton of aid to both sides, right? Gaza was the
look at
highest
that.
per capita
We're on our
recipient
way.
aid in the
Cairo
world.
strong.
And Israel gets a lot of money from the United States as well every year. Like you have leverage,
real
you've got
cause.
the ability to force them to come to the table
ran
and
into
negotiate on
some
shit. So force them to do it.
issues with
stop
the old
killing
muscle
people,
boss,
especially innocent
namely
people and children.
I love it.
And
Usapads.
but yes, I do
But
believe that
I got
APAC
a
funding
good
is
feeling about you,
very serious. I believe APAC needs to
Hunter.
register under FARA. I've openly
That
this-
obvious, huh?
You have to
What
prove
gave
that
it
they're getting
away?
foreign funding, and that wouldn't just be them
Well,
registering
for
under FARA.
starters,
Then you'd probably
not a
prosecute
lot
them
of
for crimes because
non-vault
they have
hunters have glowing tattoos.
unreported foreign donations going the whole time.
Reputation.
It's not good.
Damn right.
You got reputation, Paraj.
Just believe it, son.
Why, hello, my friend Rich Evans.
Hi,
Anyway,
Mike.
head on out and meet up with our
I see you've
demolitions
had us
expert.
gather here today. What
She's
are we going to
working on
talk about?
cracking the
Are we
nuclear
going to talk about
supply
Star
pod.
Trek Discovery Season 3?
Nope.
Oh,
What?
My game is bugging out big time. I need to restart my game.
I'll wait.
It's still running. What the fuck?
MAGA host subpoenaed by ATF after revealing Charlie Kirk investigation details. This is Steven Crowder. He says he was subpoenaed by the ATF after he revealed alleged details about an investigation into the shooting of Charlie Kirk. In a Thursday morning post on X, Crowder claimed to have received an email from an officer at the ATF. The message included what he said were details about a weapon and cartridges located by an ATF and other law enforcement near the scene of the Charlie Kirk shooting at Utah Valley State University. All cartridges have engraved warning on them expressing transgender and anti-fascist ideology. The New York Times later suggested that law enforcement officials had walked back this claim. A senior law enforcement official with direct knowledge of the investigation cautioned that the report had not been verified by ATF analysts, did not match other summaries of the evidence, and might not have been misread or misinterpreted. On Thursday afternoon, Crowder revealed that his company had been subpoenaed. I will also stress the Wall Street Journal corroborated this with an individual involved in the investigation. That being said, as I stated earlier, I stated in the morning, this is preliminary. These statements on transgender ideology, take it with a grain of salt, but Crowder's reporting is very, very likely accurate, very credible. He's reported on leaked information from law enforcement before. This turned out to be accurate and correct. However, as much as Crowder verified the identity and the authenticity of the documents, it doesn't mean that the internal document itself, written by the feds, is true and correct. However, I think based on Wall Street Journal and there's been others that have corroborated this, and not just through this post, but they said through people involved in the investigation. I think that's likely the case. My concern is with these New York Times saying it's being walked back, is that they're not actually walking it back. They're just saying it may have been misinterpreted. Okay, so it may not have been misinterpreted. So when we have multiple sources saying this is what it expressed, maybe
I
you're
rename my
wrong.
character
I don't know.
Brrrman.
Maybe they misinterpreted it. Okay, well, maybe not. Maybe that's what it said, and this is what we're dealing with.
Crowder was
Great.
the first
Your
one to
other teammates
publish
are
the
tech
Audrey
wizard.
Hale.
He's got
Yep.
some
Journal.
projects
That's right.
he's noodling on.
And I would also add, based on the internet sleuthing of 4chan, it corroborates this report as well. So again, it is also, it's very early and subject to change. We don't know entirely, but I believe that 4chan had begun aggregating information pertaining to the shooter evidence and things linking various posts online that linked to a single individual. And I believe they've found an individual who made a post predicting the death of Charlie Kirk at this age. Take it with a grain of salt. Was it?
They made a track on their SoundCloud, actually. They released like a track with the title of that, yeah.
Right. And so this individual, I believe, was also transgender and lived in the
I'm
area.
the new muscle,
So
or whatever.
they then published a name.
Another newbie. You know anything about thermonitric exocompounds? Blast radii vector analysis? Bomb shit?
No.
Good, because that's
Risky
my job.
boots. What's
When it
that?
comes to explosives, your job is to follow directions. Sounds easy, but the last guy had some issues. Issues that got him blown up into tiny
But
little
you want
pieces.
this? I don't know if it's
So
any
I'm gonna
good for
walk
you.
through cracking some mortar tech. You think you can
Want
handle
what?
that hot shot?
I don't know what this is, but it's got a like
All right.
0 out
Then
of 3.
check out the pod.
What?
I don't know what this is. I think you can level up this thing.
No, it only
I
activates
don't-
when your health is below 35%. I think that's why it's 0 out of 3. But I have regeneration, so that's terrible for me.
What's next?
You should see a bunch of complicated switches. It may look confusing, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'll call out instructions. You do what I say, when I say it. We're on the clock once you interact with the interface. Start whenever you're ready, but be quick once you do. Whenever you're ready, punch the button.
Punch it.
Switch. I had my doubts about you the second I saw you.
Oh.
You gonna prove me right?
Uh-oh.
Or prove me wrong? You know the drill. Flip that switch. Shoot the panel.
What panel?
Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. You got rocks between your ears?
Bruh,
Just follow
stop trying to help.
instructions. One more time.
What?
You fucked it up.
How? No, you fucked it up.
No, you shut the switch, not the panel. What the fuck?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
Switch. Shoot the panel. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Melee the button. Pull the lever. Melee the button. Flip that switch. Wow. Hardly impressive, but it's good enough.
Hardly
Welcome
impressive
aboard,
for
I
a.
guess. You call me Kilo.
I'm vexed.
Money.
Now. Anyway, get out of here. I've got
That's
to prep for the
cheap.
job.
Glitch is That way.
Listen to Kylo, it says.
That's right.
Kylo Ren. Working for tips, there's a quest next to us.
Did you hear what he said?
What?
There's no I in team. Just me if you spell it wrong.
They didn't say that on my game. What's this?
Someone left an echo log there.
Tusk, it's Rush. A few of our farmers just had their harvests confiscated by idolater Saul. Bastard took every last morsel. We can't let our folks go hungry. Bring them some of our food stores, would you? But be careful. Saul's patrols are everywhere.
Hey, Rush, just found your message for someone named Cusk. I don't think they ever delivered the food your people needed. Saw some supplies lying around.
Oh, man. Cusk. She got cut down in transit. But our people still need that food. You up for some delivery work? Pick up the goods and I'll send the details.
On it. Get ready for some heroic service.
Is it me or everybody that is named that is his helper is female? Guy's got connections.
Russia's delivery smells food-like?
Hey, out here we salvage what we can to
Because
survive.
it is food, isn't it?
And let me tell you, my crash wing casserole is 5-star stuff.
Raj?
Deliver that food to 3 farms nearby, okay?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, never mind. He said the delivery smells like food. Isn't it the food?
Well, sort of. It's Cratch's. Cratch wings.
Chicken wings.
Cratch wing casserole.
I have him on my sight.
I'm trying to get a tip here.
You're real tough.
They radiate enemies with Malawan.
Scrap? You okay, bud? Need some scraps of food?
Scrap, scrap. Scrap, scrap, scrap.
But...
Don't mind Marlowe there. Just gets a little rattled from all these attacks. Rippers, order. It's pretty non-stop out there. He'll snap out of it soon. 1 delivery down, 2 to go.
Kid a badass over here dropping stuff.
Ooh. Better sniper rifle.
I need to test out my new SMG. What's next?
2 more.
Of course, it's up top.
Watch this. I got a tracker. So if I shoot in the air, it goes to the enemy. That is cool. Oh, it doesn't last forever though. Oh fuck.
I'm going. Gone.
Yeah, good stuff. Speedy delivery too, am I right? Maybe worth a tip? No.
Oh, that is so cool. Oh, what the fuck?
Hunger does a number on Sylvia's patience. She appreciates your work, just not financially.
By not financially.
Oh man, this looks bad. These mortar goons have gotta pay. Got your bears in order? Here comes the pay! Deadly aim!
I think that's all.
Rush. Bad news. The people at this farm. The order got to them before I could.
Saul's damn thugs. As if all the rippers and threshers and fallen moon chunks weren't bad enough. Sorry. Just, this is why we're trying so hard. To find a new home, you know? Somewhere safe. Or safer, at least. Why don't you go ahead and leave the food there, Vault Hunter? Someone with a hungry belly will find and appreciate it. That's all the deliveries. Wish every one of those farms could be eating well today, but you did good for our people. And I know old Sylvia wasn't into it, but here, a little tip for you. Thanks, Vault Hunter.
$1,000. God damn, that was nice. That was the most pointless side quest ever.
Yeah, just drop around some food.
Why didn't they give that quest ages ago? Don't even need $1,000 or it's kind of lame. There's 2 quests on that safe house route down the state.
Looting corpses is kind of a public service.
The Kairos job and the
Everyone's
scoundrel
responsibility.
roundup glitch.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find a use for this somehow.
Why there's laser all over this place? I swear we turned it off.
So, you're the tech guy, huh? Well, meet the new muscle, me.
You gotta be kidding me. Shin put you up for this? Well, we don't need another trigger-happy Nimrod. If I'm putting my life and my loot in your hands, I need to know you're sharper than a bag of hammers. You reach the power relays, you knock out the defenses.
Does that even mean?
Watch your step, though. No laser tag.
Sharper than a bag of hammers.
I'll know you're not useless.
If I return to the scene of a crime, it's not usually to repeat the crime.
They're blunt, but they're still sharper.
I'll make an exception.
I mean,
so
if
that's
you
why
turn the
there's
hammer
reason.
around, you have the nail remover, which is pretty damn sharp.
Half my job is just rebooting things. That and typing real fast and saying, I'm in. Real dramatic.
They just turned this side quest into a laser kind of mini game. Well, not laser tag, but laser dodging. Like a James Bond like.
Hey, you're not as hopeless as the last muscle. Now, all you gotta do is say,
I'm in.
Perfecto. I guess I'm in too. I'll go check with the boss. See you there. Hey, by the way, they call me Glitch. You got a handle?
They call me Rafa.
Rafa.
Usually pretty loudly, too.
Cringe.
Wow, real name, huh?
Done with the meet and greets.
Good, then we can get started. By the way,
They
I'm
call
Shim.
me
We should
Rafa.
probably...
The name's
They say it
Vex.
loud.
I was about to say we don't use our real names here, so you'll need an alias, but I guess you spilled your own beans. Welcome to the team, Vex.
And what?
Welcome to the team.
No, I'm talking to my cat. She wanted attention, she's getting it.
I hate this planet. Granted, I hate most planets, but...
Stoic. There's a Malo. I got a Malo one attachment. It's got a Ripple license magazine, license shield. Wait, Hyperion's still in this game? I thought their technology is not in this game.
I have not seen one yet.
Look at the look. I got Hyperion technology on my S. It puts up a shield.
Oh, I've just seen one now, yeah. Hyperion license grip. But it's just like a little thingy, right? It's not an actual... It's not the weapon, it's like a extra.
No, it's just an add-on. But I didn't think it would still be in the game.
Give me 1 minute. Oh, it's getting hot in my room.
It's getting hot in here.
I literally took clothes off, so...
Damn.
Appropriate.
Can I get banned?
Not that many clothes.
Airstrike. Splash radius is increased. Splash damage is increased. On kill, drop a missile strike on nearby enemy. But that's not the ordnance I used though. The way this gun looks kind of cool. At the same time, it looks weird. Why is there a massive gap in there?
Before we go, I know what the argument is going to be now. The left is already making it. Is that left-wing violence is rare. And really, most political violence comes from the right. In fact, Democrat Congressman Seth Moulton made this point on CNN just yesterday.
By and large, saying we all need to turn down the rhetoric. So let's be serious about where this violence is coming from. Of extremist violent attacks in America, extremist violent murders, 76%
Wait, what? The lost and found
are
thing.
from right-wing extremists.
I'm almost max upgraded, but I can only
from left-wing extremists.
get 6
I condemn
items?
that 4%. But we also need to be honest about it as a
Max
nation
upgrading gives you
about where
7?
this violence is
What?
coming from. And oh, by the way, it's
I said it
probably
was
an
6
appropriate
before.
time to talk about guns, too. You hear a lot of conservatives saying, hey, the only thing we need to do here is get more guns on the street.
No, babe.
That's not going to solve this problem. That's going to make it worse.
So disgusting, just like virtually all of the left-wing media reaction and increasingly congressional reaction to this. Listen to the snark. He says, you know, the vast majority of political violence in the United States is right-wing. 4% of it is left-wing, and I condemn that 4%, and I condemn that 4%. And we need to talk about guns. We need to talk about guns.
So, what do we got lines up this time?
The murder weapon was a bolt-action antique rifle.
Are
What
you
do you mean
back?
talk about guns? So we need to ban AR-15s. We need to ban.
Sorry?
It was a bolt-action
Are you
vintage.
here?
Yeah?
I'm gonna... Okay.
Got our gig lined up. You in?
Wouldn't miss
No, I said just 1 minute to take my shit.
Good.
My
Then let's get started. Come on, follow me so we can go over the plan.
Go over the plan. Oh, that's room that we couldn't get echoes.
I don't get it. Why not just cut both fires at the same time? That's how Turbo gets shit done double time, baby!
First things first, the venue. This is the order contraband storage facility will be crashing. It used to have
So
more
this is a
people,
heist
but the
mission.
order's forces are spread thin dealing with the vault.
Supposedly.
All that's left inside are automated
Maybe this is
defenses and a
the
safe.
introduction.
That safe's our target.
Dungeons?
We've got a narrow window here. Biggest problem is the order's got alarm signal boosters on the roof, plus a beefy guard patrol. Normally
Don't
that'd
pick it
make
up
this gig a non-starter, but from what I hear,
A pack of synths won't stop a vault hunter.
Glitch, you got something the kid can use for those signal boosters?
I think I can scrounge some electro charges, sure.
This go.
Glitch,
Once you clear the roof
Kai
in front of the
Kilo,
boosters,
and Shim.
Kilo will help you crack a security door to link us up.
Very
Then
cool
we can handle the
one
rest. Now,
word
let's get to it.
names.
Everybody meet up at the
aliases.
target.
Now you can be.
Just gotta bypass the hexadecimal server port wall and inject my encrypted malware byte string.
There's 156 audio log. Jesus.
I'm in.
Nice going.
We only got 20. And we've been playing like
No, seriously.
hours.
I have no
and
idea how you
hours.
did that. Walk me through it.
We haven't even seen 20% of the map yet.
Just the top level notes. Yeah.
But the thing says we've done 20% of the campaign, or probably like 15% actually.
Wanna put me out of a job? Come on, Jim.
Doesn't have to be super detailed. Just like, what's a hexadecimal server port wall? And what was it? Encrypted malware byte string?
Right. You see, the thing about that is...
Shit. All right. You work your magic here. I'll round up the crew and get us out of there.
I'm on it. Oh, that was close.
So Glitch is a fake. Gotcha.
He doesn't know how to hack. They did this on purpose, isn't it? There's no fast travel.
No, I know. I looked for one too.
There's no fast travel nearby. Oh, what the f—
Hunting rifle. That would be the last gun in the country that you would ban. Unless you say, we need to repeal the Second Amendment. That's the only thing you could do. The only thing you could do, which still would not work, is overturn the Second Amendment. Because the absolute most basic protected gun in any country that permits any guns at all would be the sort of antique bolt-action rifle that was used in the murder of Charlie Kirk. So is that what you're saying, Seth Moulton? We need to completely get rid of the Second Amendment, completely overturn it,
we both got bumped out
and then go door to door around the country, in a country that has more guns than people, and confiscate every single gun, including antique family heirlooms. Is that what you're saying? Maybe that is what he's saying. He doesn't have the guts to say it. He might not have the intelligence to realize that that is the implication of his random verbal ejaculations. But is he going to let him say it then? Let him say it. And then, let's just say that he could convince people that it was a good idea to repeal the 22nd Amendment. Sorry, the Second Amendment. And let's just say that he convinced people that it was a good idea to go door to door and confiscate every single gun in America. Hundreds and hundreds of millions of guns. How you going to do it, Seth? How you going to do it? Oh, you don't have any answer. You don't have any answer to any of the questions. But you're going to go and take the opportunity of the murder of an innocent man, apparently by one of your own, and you're going to use that to pontificate about your completely utopian political agenda. Revolting behavior. Stupid
I didn't know
behavior.
you was down, by the way.
Powerfully stupid behavior, but also nauseating in its vice. And then we get
there's
to
like
his
three
chief
badasses
claim
that you were
makes.
completely ignoring. And
His
that
chief
fucking
claim
destroyed me.
that virtually all the political violence is from the right. I looked it up. What did I know? I don't know. I don't read crime statistics all the time. Maybe that was true, so I looked it up. And if you Google it, if you ChatGPT it, it'll say, oh yes, according to this study, according to that study, right-wingers are more likely to commit political violence than left-wingers. If you look at the incidence of political violence, more of them are from the right than the left. I said, you know, that just doesn't sound accurate to me. Just doesn't sound accurate. I myself.
What the fuck is that?
It's
a legendary.
Political violence over the years. And I said, wait a second. Let me look that up. My town, Nashville, has been
largest station in
example. It's when a trans-identifying shooter gunned down little children in a Catholic school. A trans shooter, trans-identifying, goes into the symbol of traditional conservative culture, of an objective moral order, of the right. Don't forget the right. The right and the left. The terms come from
the legendary
left side of the
God
National Assembly in the French Revolution, which was the
has
atheists and the
deemed me
secularists.
worthy of
the right side
obtaining
coming
some
from the Christians
legendary.
and the defenders of the regime.
Oh, another one!
Goes in, fires multiple shots through
I'm not even
a
joking.
picture of Adam and Eve, stained glass, before
you
gunning
saw
down
ones
these
this time?
innocent kids in a church.
It's
Because
a
of,
class,
if you read the manifesto, or any
legendary
part of the
for
manifesto,
me as well.
largely because of this
useful
gender ideology, which is a left-wing ideology. And I looked it up.
Check it out.
Do you know that's not political violence?
No, it's not, because it's
Come again? I looked it up. No. The police concluded this was not ideologically motivated.
Office launch gains
So
a 25%.
the trans shooter gunning down little Catholic kids. Sorry, little Protestant kids.
That would have been great if it was for my other abilities.
Because of that, they say, no, it was the person was seeking attention. It wasn't ideological. There's a manifesto. What do you mean it's not ideological? No, it doesn't count. Then I said, what about in my own experience?
Any more
I was
legendaries?
at University of Pittsburgh 2 years ago.
Hopefully, yes, right? If it
And
stops here, that'd be
I
sad.
was doing a talk over transgenderism. And
Not even halfway
two
through the game
Antifa
yet.
agents showed up, and they burned me in effigy on the street when I got there. And then
Don't be shy,
two
give me
Antifa
more.
agents showed up, threw an explosive at the building right as I was walking on stage. Happily, I was not injured. A police officer was very seriously injured. A female cop was very seriously injured. This couple were hardcore anarchists, Antifa operatives, who would go to Antifa meetings, who were caught going through TSA with explosive material on them multiple times. I looked that up. Do you know that's not left-wing political violence?
Do you see a ramp?
That means you're
No, they
fine.
pled down. They got an obstruction of
Do you
justice
see a
charge,
ramp?
one of them. So it's obstruction of justice. Not.
Your time to shine. Set these
Do you know how
electro
people
charges
like
up
What the
Seth
fuck is he
Moulton
talking
arrive at
about?
the conclusion that there's more right-wing political violence than left-wing political violence? They don't count the left-wing political violence. That's how.
That maybe?
That's how they do it. They lie. They hide the left-wing political violence. The first two cases I looked up of clear left-wing political violence, trans-motivated political violence, another one regarding the transgender issue from Antifa, the left-wing organization, left-wing terror organization in America, not political violence. So that's how you get to it. We all know, because we have eyes and ears and memories, that left-wing political violence in America is much more prominent. And there's a double scandal here, because not only will the authorities not do anything about it, they won't even admit that it exists. They'll hide it.
Follow them, maybe?
President Trump, of course, addressed the role of violence here. He said this at the White House yesterday about the importance of nonviolence.
How do you want to see your supporters respond to this? Charlie Kirk was a big advocate of nonviolence and free speech on campus. How do you want your supporters to respond to it?
I think that way he was an advocate of nonviolence.
Uber
That's
Eats.
the way I'd like to see people respond.
Yes, absolutely.
police, open
totally
up.
agree. Totally agree.
But
if one side is violent,
what the fuck are they doing?
And you don't want the other side to become violent, then the state needs to enforce the law and to maintain order with the credible threat of just violence. This is the part that I think people are missing. We want to get back to the society where we can exchange ideas freely. We want to get back to the society where we can have the faith that we're not going to be
there's no way
just for
to get up
articulating
there.
our views. We want to get back to a society where we don't resort to political violence, of course. You don't get there by just wishing upon a star.
Why do you use some kind of ramp, he said?
Certainly we pray. We pray to the true God. Prayer is the first resort, not the last resort. Certainly we do that. We also have a civil authority that has to do
I see
something.
it now.
And what they have to do
You
is
see it?
not ban
I see it. Yeah.
80-year-old hunting
the ramp is on the
rifles that
mountain
are
next to
impossible to ban in the first place.
I remember.
The way
This
that
is
we
where I
do
said
that
I wanted to check out
is
the
not
question
by
where it's just an empty
cheering
compound.
on or excusing the murder of an innocent man for stating his opinion. The way that we do that, the way that you go from a society in which one side, most prominently, is murdering the other side which wants to be nonviolent. The way that you get back to that is you need to have a just kind of violence, not vigilante violence, not private violence. Nobody wants that. On the right, on the left, I guess they do. But in order to do that, you must have the state come in for the common good to defend the traditional and normal standards, to keep the guardrails of the society in place, to rigorously prosecute certain kinds of speech like threats, like fraud, like libel, like all of the kind of speech that's speech, quote unquote, that's never been protected in America, like fighting words, all these sorts of things. That's the only way you get to it, because you don't have liberty without order. It's not possible. And Governor Cox in that press conference said, it feels like the late 1960s
really
when society spiraled out of control. That's right. We need order. There will be some kind of order. Will it be the good, just order that distinguishes between right and wrong and chooses the right, that distinguishes between true and false and chooses the true? Will it be that kind of order? Or will it be whatever we've got now? That's the choice for us, and that's the obligation, I think, for people in authority.
Looks like we're making good time.
To do what we know is right, to have the prudence and the justice and the clarity to appropriately and forcefully insist upon what is right.
That's the thing that you said. We can shoot and do damage to it.
Yeah.
Oh, I found Atlas technology now.
Wrapped up. I've
The
got
fuck?
door. We're clear, Shem. I'll meet you at the door.
It says sure shot projector from guns with Atlas licensed parts. Interesting. So we might see Atlas guns again.
Knock, knock. Kilo, want to get the door?
He's literally knocking though.
It's showtime, newbie. The order security protocol that's keeping us from joining you is the same one
Are we the
practice
newbie?
cracking with their supply
Yes.
pods. If you can still follow instructions, I'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can handle pushing some buttons.
Oh, it's the hacking game.
Start when you're ready.
The hacking.
Pull the lever. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Smack the button. Shoot the panel. Smack the button. Pull the lever. Melee the button. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel.
You always you always fucked it up.
And we are in like mom jeans. What?
Mom
They're
jeans.
comfy. Comfort's never out of style. All right, now let's regroup and go over next steps. This is where things get interesting. See the...
Security intrusion. Regional alarm. Error. Deploying reserve security.
Of course.
Damn, synth detected us. Thought we had more time. Vax, you're up. Show us what you got, violence-wise.
While you do what exactly?
Just keep them off us while we set up, yeah?
Oh, these guys are getting harder. Wow, this legendary is very strong. I never had held such power.
Bring on the check. All clear. Shim, how we looking?
Okay, not too shabby. Step into my office.
It's all
Let's
fucking
chat.
green.
Some blues, but over trash. Oh, the COV weapon is back. I think that was a weapon. No, it wasn't a weapon. COV was from Borderlands 3.
Did you make that diorama on the way here?
Look, I was an art major. Why do you think I had to turn to a life of crime? Now, look, pay attention. We're here. Kilo's planning breaching charges, well, pretty much all around us to blow a hole to drop in. She says it's perfectly safe, right?
It is, if you're wearing blast-proof underwear like I am.
That's a nice diorama.
You see, perfectly safe. We get in, get the loot, get out. So, Kilo, if you wouldn't mind.
Actually, I was thinking the new kid might want to take a shot at it.
Vex, you got a spare bullet to kick things off?
You know, I'm here as well, you know. Shoot bomb.
Fire in the hole, I guess.
That helped. Or worked.
Sure know how to make an entrance, huh? Well, please.
Now, if my intel is correct, there should be a master console.
Master console. Master console, you say?
Lasers on. Classic.
Lasers.
Beautiful. And I'm in.
Flash, limber up and help Glitch deal with us.
Gun crate.
Ha! These Nimrods are using diffracted frame base on their rootware? Kid stuff. All we gotta do is invert the gates and...
Can you try speaking a language we both understand?
You flippy switchies. Me make light go night night. That good enough? The training wheels are off. You trip the alarm, you're dealing with security.
Don't trip the alarm. Got it. There's a cheat. There's a secondary objective.
See that chest? Yeah, looks like there's a little bonus waiting for you if you can shut the grid down without setting things off.
Okay, don't touch the laser.
Aye.
This could be annoying.
Where is it though? Like, what are we looking at? Are we getting into that box?
I think we have to get over there. Flip the switch.
Oh, this looks interesting. You touched the laser, bro. Oh,
Okay.
I thought you did. Your leg looked like it touched it, but I don't think you did.
How the fuck am I getting through this one, bro? What the fuck?
It's in the middle, isn't it?
What do you mean it's in the middle? Like it's everywhere.
You can do it, Ozzy.
It sounded like I touched it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Holy frijoles, is that a Rembrandt? He is the best AI artist of our generation. It's worth a fortune.
AI artist.
If you can find a buyer. Besides, I've always found his work a little derivative.
So where's that chest that you're talking about? Oh, it's not done. There's more over here. There's more lasers over here. There's 3 switches. Oh man, this one looks crazy. Can you crash that one?
These look like
I definitely touched one of those.
monitors.
Hold it. Look, but do not touch. Those computers are unnetworked
You're pro.
cyber prisons.
You're pro. One more to go, Parag.
On Kairos.
You can do it. You can do it.
Where is it?
Yeah, don't sound so
I think
impressed.
below.
They're mostly just spam bots.
No, I don't think it's that one. Where is it? It's not this one, is it?
It's over
Oh, it
here.
is this one. Can you hover it through it all?
What the hell's this thing?
Oh, that thing right there is a beauty.
Oh, it's one of a kind.
Nice. Good job.
You have
That's
no
good.
idea
It's
what
clap
it
trap.
is, do you?
Clutch up shit.
Not a clue.
And lights out. Not bad, Vault
A
Hunter.
bikini, apparently.
Almost there, gang. Kilo, you're up.
It's not gonna crack itself.
So where's the chest?
Can crack it.
Where's my fucking chest?
Shim, you didn't mention the safe was the size of a small apartment.
What? You never broke into an apartment?
I'll see what I can manage. All right. These prefabs always have a weak spot. So if you can help me find the right stress point with a few good whacks, then I could figure out where to use the thermal lance.
Is this gonna do a payday
There
joke?
it is. Nice going. Now it's my turn.
I feel like it's gonna do a payday joke. What did you do?
You've got to be joking.
Oh, it's her.
Safe's nearly
I
ready.
found a chest.
But how are we gonna get out of here with the take?
Dex, you kill and keep killing while I figure out our exit plan.
Fine. I was gonna do that anyway. Your existence has been revoked.
What happened? Who is her?
What?
You said it's her.
Yeah, she's getting through the the vault and creating a bunch of smoke, and that's why the guys were showing up. It wasn't us. Because it happened at the time, at the exact time I shot the barrel, so I thought maybe it was me.
The enemies are becoming stronger because these guys got a little bit more armor. Badass watchman.
Wait! No, you fuck. He's gonna make a joke.
You so should have told me wait ages ago, man.
His watch has ended. Ooh. Gave me a new sniper rifle though. Whispering Quetzalcoatl.
Should be apologizing for that. Now, fire the suppression force. There's more? There's one more left.
Kilo, how many charges you
The
got?
mine counted.
None.
Yeah, that's
I think
all.
there's a sentry in it.
Bring more. All right, next time. Vex, we need more time, and we really need to find something combustible to get us out of here.
Rafa's here as well, you know. Say my name, bitch.
When no one is around me, say baby it started playing in my head immediately. Fucking hell.
Chainmaster.
Badass flyer.
Hey, that drone just dropped a rocket. Would that work?
Get us more of those.
Oh, if you kiss me right now, except, you know, technically I'm your boss. And also, you're not really my type. I mean, could I maybe see something casual? I mean, sure, under different circumstances. Nah, fuck, focus, rockets! Here's the plan. We strap rockets to the safe and fly it up.
He's crazy. Crazy like a mango. Mango's rabies.
Explosions and flying and getting rich? My three favorite things. I'm game.
Let's spread a little terror.
This gun is so powerful.
There's a rocket on the floor somewhere. Find it.
Picked up one.
We need 3.
I have become stronger.
All right, I've looted an ass load of rockets.
Strike me
Maybe
down
an
and
half.
I will
Think that'll be
become
enough?
stronger.
By my calculations, that should be just enough. Get here quick and strap them on.
I'm gonna fly the whole safe out.
Yeah.
Can you do your thing?
What's the point in having these guys to try and open it?
Clear for launch. Let me know when you're ready,
These
Vex.
guys have been completely useless.
Punch it.
3, 2, 1, blast!
Blast off!
Boink.
Wow, that floor must be made of paper.
Right?
Yeah, explosions are great. I agree. Okay, listen, I'm tracking this safe's coordinates. Everybody scatter to throw off the order. We'll rendezvous at the safe and wrap this job up with a bow.
They were supposed to come here to crack the safe, but they're so I have it up. Give me a sec. Double all overdrive bonuses. Oh, hell yeah. I have become stronger. Arcadia burn. There's a new area.
I didn't initiate travel though, I don't know. Just moving.
So you've reached Carcadia Burn. Emphasis on the burn. When the moon shattered the sky, this place...
Isn't it supposed to be seamless?
It was seamless.
So where do you find a command bolt in a sun-baked
So what was that about?
I don't know, but it was seamless. I went through a force field.
Until she ripped it out herself. Gory business. A hapless group of former Order aristocrats.
Why are you shooting it?
Do you not see the chests in the middle of the fucking thing?
Yeah, you're supposed to pull out the battery.
I don't know, bro.
We need reinforcements. Repeat, we need reinforcements immediately. The
We
Rippers
need
have us pinned down and
reinforcement.
they won't let up. Even after I asked them very politely. Please, is anyone there?
I'm better than just anyone. How's a Vault Hunter sound?
Holy shit! A Vault Hunter? Fantastic! Listen, my fire team needs a bailout. I can pay you in,
The hell, there was a monster stuck on the floor.
accept a lightly blood-soaked silk pocket square?
No. How about this? I help you, you take material. Deal?
Deal! Please hurry or we're dead! Basic economy dead! With zero legroom!
Visiting scenic Arcadia, are you? A haven for incompetents and traitors. I enjoy watching the electees struggle without me to spoon feed them. And Callus, the so-called Ripper Queen. A vengeful lunatic. You two have much in common.
Laser beams! Look at that. There's endless laser beam.
That's on your screen again.
Isn't she radiant?
Smack water. Breaker. gave them different names, the same enemies.
Get out of your menu.
I'm not in the menu. I'm looting. Ooh. Got 2 shot fires, 2 rockets at a time. Rocket homes towards enemy.
You're basic and you know it.
A lot of money.
Move your ass! An enemy of the keeper!
Coming. Oh, that guy's crazy.
Impressive work. And trust me, I don't impress easy.
Thanks.
Yeah, you really saved our bacon there. You know what? Why don't you do the honors and open the safe?
You sure? It's your gig.
Sure. Why not?
They always give us the honor because they can't do it themselves. I bet there's something bad in there. Guess not.
Pomade?
Mother of God.
Iridium salts.
Were true.
At last! I can die happy! And well groomed!
All that for just a bunch of hair care stuff? And like, not even the good stuff. No straighteners, no black dye.
Just hair care stuff. You know what? Not everyone gets to have naturally amazing hair like you. I don't expect you to get it. But you did good. I won't hold it against you. So, how about you take that big chest of boring old weapons instead? Okay? Now,
I
get
don't
out
even
of
know.
here. Tonight, I'm gonna lather, I'm gonna rinse, and by God, I'm gonna repeat until my hair's clean enough to eat off of.
Wow, that's shocking.
Delete garbage.
Didn't I say this score was gonna blow your hair back?
I take back everything I said about you, even the really graphic stuff behind your back.
You really came through this time, Shim.
Yeah, damn right I did. No more black market imitation hair care for us.
Imitation
we
hair care.
are set up for life.
Another chest up there. Ooh, an upgrade. got Malawan license. If it's Malawan license, does it mean it's no longer Fladoff? Because the what you would call it, the enhancement, it says guns with Fladoff license.
I'm not sure what license part means, because you also have like the modifiers part. That might be the license part. We have to go all the way back. I'm just gonna fast. Are you in the menu? I can't.
Where are we going?
How I'm going to
Back to town.
talk about this. After what happened with Charlie Kirk being senselessly
We have to
murdered
do
in
it
cold
together
blood,
now, because I'm guessing
seeing
it's
people on the left just
Yeah, it was seamless, but we're still in
whatever
like
they
a
want
different
to,
area.
say whatever they want to say, and have this insatiable hunger that will never be satisfied. After what transpired, they are now moving forward to another target because they can never be satisfied.
Home sweet
They gotta
home.
move on to someone else. So now we got on Reddit r/the_D_program says, "Do him next, please," in reference to Asmongold. Tecton
No,
says the
mine
taller
this
buff guys,
legendary
disgusting
SMG.
fucking
I feel
bastards.
like
Ready for an
And
easy
Grum's
score?
quote tweets it says, "Is anyone
could do
surprised?
an easy
rather
job
you
Everyone is
Vlado.
on the list, and people are posting this kind of stuff all over Blue Sky. It got so bad that Blue Sky had to finally step in and start cracking down because it was everywhere. By the way, you know it's bad if Blue Sky is like, guys, we can't do this here.
Free for the task.
This is too much for us.
I think Purple has two licenses.
My concern.
Has
It
TDO
may,
and Ripple.
obviously, hopefully not. For all things that are holy, nothing happens to Asmongold. But my concern is it's going to be another figure that they're gonna keep going. Like it's almost like the copycat. They want the
Shotgun
precedent has
fires
been
a
set
shotgun that
that this is
deals.
okay. The
Or
person
it also
got
has
away with
flat
it, and there has been
license,
no
but it doesn't say
repercussions for
flat
anyone on the left
license.
for the past, I don't know, decade or so. So now they're getting pretty crazy. Jonathan Cho says, happening now. Some whack job just spray painted, kill
Baby
all
shit.
Charlie Kirk on the Seattle Central College.
This gun
sign.
looks kind
This
of cool.
is obviously a threat, but what the far left doesn't
Nice
realize
TDO.
is that this madness is actually catalyzing reasonable Americans to now say, we are all Charlie Kirk. Courage is contagious, and the movement will continue. And of course, this is in Seattle. I don't know if it's like the mercury in the water or what, but holy shit,
This,
Washington State,
I think
Seattle
has 1,000
specifically,
TPS.
Oregon, while we're up there too, and even NorCal, San Francisco. I don't know what's going on with the Pacific Northwest, but my goodness, there is severe mental illness going on there that has gone unchecked
All right, Kilo, I'm at
for
the pod.
years.
What's next?
And this is what happens when there is no control of this kind of stuff. People start going around and saying some crazy things. And it's not just the Pacific Northwest. We also have students at UT Austin are asked about their feelings about Charlie Kirk getting killed. The answers are horrid. One says they're happy, another says it's good. One that someone had to do it. These students are lost. So yeah, let's listen to what
Charlie Kirk got shot and killed. How do you feel?
Happy, goodbye.
Wow. Did you see that Charlie Kirk just got shot and killed?
That's good.
Wow.
You know what is really just makes you realize what's going
Jesus.
on right now is the youth. I'm gonna sound like such an old man when I say this.
What's that game called where you do? I'm insane.
Yeah.
If radical leftists can get
Just got
to
one
the
good and it
youth
was shit.
first, they can
Yes.
control their minds instead of allow them to think freely and understand that what they're thinking is absolutely insane. Which kind of speaks to why they killed Charlie Kirk.
Because They've got
he's
any
someone
new
that got into
cosmetics.
youth that would prove to them that they need to think for themselves. And the radical leftists are like, we can't control people when you do that.
Looks
We
like
need
the
to
Order
stop
misplaced
this guy.
another supply pod.
And we see it in the eyes. These students are zombies
like
to
a
the
good
world,
time.
just spitting out what they're told to say from their professors.
That's
Oh,
a little further
that's
away.
good. That's good that people are getting shot just off a political view. Good that people are dying in America.
Did you see that Charlie Kirk got shot and killed today?
Luckily,
yes,
we got
I
a
did.
very
How do you feel
fast
about
bike.
I don't really have any feelings about it. Who are you?
So there you go. That's another one where they're like, are you on my side, or are you somebody that's gonna make me look crazy?
Charlie Kirk got shot and killed today. We're just getting people's opinions. How do you feel about that?
Girl, someone had to do it. And that's how I feel at this point in time. But
Yeah, I appreciate your honesty. I truly do. So you said someone had to do it.
yes. Try not to get all pulled up into that, but he was a misogynist. He was a disgusting person with disgusting beliefs.
So if you had a
He's a disgusting misogynist that had a beautiful wife and kids and a family put together perfectly. The American dream. He's a disgusting
I'm at the pod and
misogynist.
ready to rock.
You thought that's bad. Listen to the follow-up here. This is gonna piss you off.
Yo,
you had a
Chillin.
magical wand, a magical button that you could
How are you
press
doing? How was
and
your...
keep him from being assassinated.
Where did you go again?
Press that.
No.
Flip that switch.
Think.
That's
Shoot the panel.
that's to me. That's
Melee
like
the button. Press the
as
button.
bad as being the person murdering him. We're like, oh, you have the chance to save him. You can actually not have this happen if you choose.
Wi-Fi full delivery instead of flipping this. Fuck's sake.
For a purpose.
Sucks. I hate this.
Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Don't flip the switch. Press the button. Smack the button.
Listen
Shoot
carefully.
the panel. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Smack the button. Press the button. Do not pull the lever. Flip that switch. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Flip that
It's
switch.
getting harder
Press
now.
the button. Shoot the panel. Shoot the panel. Shoot the panel. Press the button. Press the button. Press the button. Melee the button. Do not pull the lever. Flip that switch. Pay dirt. You go ahead and take what you like. My fee's squared away. Come back
Do not pull the
whenever you're
lever.
down for
Don't.
another.
Like, what?
I know, right?
And if that's
Long
how
and
just
annoying.
life was ended, then that's how it was ended.
Imagine someone just grabbed. I'm assuming this is a girl.
Is there more?
Grab this chick with a knife and put it next to her throat, and you stand there and be like, I have the chance to save you right after you said that. But you know what? Things happen for a reason. Let it go. Like, that's literally the same thing. That's crazy. This is from Sir Dam. They said,
I got
"Stop letting
450
people
kills
run their
while
mouths,"
sliding.
and it stops pretty quickly. They need to know.
I need
what it's
300
like
more
to be
kills.
afraid for their lives. This is from N Wokeness.
Okay, I hate this
I would
challenge.
have killed Charlie myself.
Ah!
33-second clip. Let's hear these guys. What
About it.
these definitely
One more job.
totally not low T people. What they have
Do
to say.
love screwing with the order.
Do you support his death?
Ping me when you're close.
You support his death? You support Charlie Kirk being
Always-
killed?
How many
On
are
the
there?
day he died, you're here at a vigil for Charlie Kirk, and you.
This
They're at
next
a
one is
vigil
next to the safe
for
house.
his
Yeah, I'm
dying.
traveling
What
to
a
it.
piece of shit. He's wearing a pink T-Mobile hat, by the way, which tells you quite a bit about this character. ATB says they all have crazy eyes. They really do.
Support his death.
You support a Nazi?
No, I don't support a Nazi. Charlie Kirk wasn't a Nazi. Supported. You support a shooter?
He's calling the interviewer a Nazi. He's like, you support the shooter? He's
Trace.
like, sure do.
Acquire.
Support Charlie Kirk shooter.
Kilo, just got here. Ready to crack this thing.
He did us all a
You know the
favor.
drill. When you punch
Hey,
the
look at that
button,
freeze frame, by the way. What a
ready.
piece of shit.
Oh, hey.
Would you shoot somebody like
A
Charlie
battery.
Kirk? You would have killed him.
I would have killed him myself.
Battery.
Man. I wonder when I hear stuff like this. By the way, this is like everywhere. These people, this guy is not alone. This is insane how many people are coming out of the woodwork right now talking like this, where they have these thoughts in their brain.
Not sure where the hell it goes, though.
They're filled with that they just want to see people die and suffer. It's fucked. It makes you wonder, like, what happened 40 years ago or 35 years ago, however old this guy is, when his mom was pregnant with him. Was she getting drunk? Was she smoking cigarettes? Was she doing drugs?
Why is a rhythm
do with
here?
that? Because this is not normal to
I
have
don't
a
remember seeing
brain
this.
function like this. There's got to be an explanation, and maybe it's just as simple as indoctrination. Maybe that's all it is. I'm just searching for reasons as to how people can be this soulless. This is crazy.
Yourself.
Anything new happened? The world
job
got
here in Seattle?
turned upside down, politically speaking.
Nope, I do what for a living? I didn't even know what he said. This guy looks fucking crazy too. He said, do you have a job in Seattle? He goes, nope, I have something for a living.
I don't think they're talking about that.
He lives off
I
the
know.
government, it sounds like, and he doesn't even work. These are
Sure,
the people
okay.
that are threatening to off people
What's
like
that for?
Asmongold. Gold. And I know Grums has gotten plenty of these threats in the past as well. And these people are feeling very emboldened from what's
Oh,
happened.
You're gonna have to be quicker than
replace the
This is,
power cord. Wait,
Emerald
where,
Apple,
where's it go
who
then?
says,
Whenever you're ready,
some people are
punch
calling
the
for
button.
unity in these times. And I wonder, unity
Oh, up here.
with that crowd?
Oh.
How
Where's
do
the
you
power
befriend
cord that you had?
demons who want to kill
Read-
you
read-
for your
Just
ideas?
respawn.
Charlie Kirk invited the conversation with faith.
It's part of the
family,
cyber
borders,
system.
The works.
Oh,
And they answered with lead. FBI
Where's
is
the-
100,000 for tips, but the real manhunt is for any scrap of sanity left in the discourse. The leftists have absolutely lost it, and they are still celebrating.
The switch.
The moderates, the normies,
Press the button.
and people who aren't
Relay the
even
button.
political are echoing
the
the same
panel.
message. This isn't
Remove the
politics.
power core.
It's
they mostly
predation
play Borderlands,
on your own blood
so
and
not
soil.
really.
They
You.
want to
Every
kill us.
second.
I'll
And our
remove the
loyalty
power. What the
to
fuck, man? This one's
Trump's
confusing.
olive branch
Let me roll smoke
to
first.
the
Fuck it.
bloodthirst. And I guess
Or you can drive
with
if you want.
this because these
I'll
people, they are communists,
Flip that
they are
switch.
Marxists, they are
Replace the power
ideologically
core.
broken people that are just angry at society for their own shortcomings, filled
Pull the
with
lever, Crunk.
projection and hatred.
Wrong lever.
And there was a clip from Geeks and Gamers that I saw earlier.
I don't
that
care
really
about
wanted
politics. You will soon enough.
to leave this off with. This is from Dan Bask. I said, how did he squeeze that much truth into a single clip? And I really think this is important for everyone to hear what he has to say here from his own perspective in Brazil.
I just wanted
Violence
to
is
say
coming.
something from the Brazilian perspective. Like, what happened today is grave. What's been happening in the West, not only the United States, we've seen it happening in the UK and Brazil, is grave. But it's not surprising. I am a Brazilian. I have seen that sort of shit happening before. You guys remember in 2018, Bolsonaro.
Oh, what a miss.
Yeah, you
only
fucked something up.
opposition to the left here in Brazil and maybe in South America at that time was nearly killed in an assassination attempt in my town, just in my town. I was there at the rally. And when that failed, the left now is trying to kill him, to assassinate him politically.
It's kind of reminds you a lot about what they did with Trump. They tried to literally kill him, and when that didn't work, they tried to arrest him. They tried to drag him through legal proceedings. I'm not here to pretend like Trump is like the most perfect person in the world. Trust me, the dude's made a lot of fucking missteps in his life. But holy shit, what he has gone through to get to where he is right now and what he's dealing with. And you see how these people react when it's someone that they don't like in power. They will stop at nothing.
Trying to lock him for life. I know what it's like to watch a country eaten away by Marxist ideology, and this
Annoying, right?
is not
Jeez.
random.
Yeah.
This follows a pattern. Marxism, socialism, communism, it's all different drinks made out
Was
of
a
the
bit
same
meh.
poison. It's an ideology responsible for some if not the greatest man-made killings ever recorded by history. So a murderous ideology, people who defend a historically murderous ideology are capable of murdering, are capable of committing those atrocities that historically they are aware of and are still defending. History repeats itself. So, something that always shocked me about some Americans, not all, but some of you, I feel, don't know as much as you should about Marxism. Don't know as much as...
He's spot on with this. Because I will be the first to admit, I didn't know too much about Marxism before last year with the whole Kotaku Detected. And I was searching for answers. I'm like, why does this feel like a cult? Why are all these people of the same mentality? Why do they all back each other? They have this crazy perspective on life that makes no sense at all. And then I start diving down and researching it and finding out, oh, it's a mentality of communism. These people are injected with ideologies, most likely from the colleges, but who knows? Maybe they just got to them at a young age, and pushing this propaganda and using their pen to try to push it to the masses, and using video games as the fucking vehicle to do that. And when I called that out, I became
There's only 3 areas.
#1 for them. Now I'm being sued by one of them. And to
There's
these
3
people,
areas.
it's
There's
such a
Terminus Ring,
laughable lawsuit
Carcadia
from anyone that's
Burn,
logical.
Fate,
They can see it for what it is.
and then
you're
you go
like,
to the middle.
what the hell is she even suing you for?
Yeah.
But when you take a step back and you realize, oh, it's a Marxist, a communist, someone pushing an agenda that doesn't like me for exposing what they're doing, they will stop at nothing. You see how these people act. You see how many of
I
them
guess they're saving
want
that
to
for
kill people.
GL.
It's fucked up. It's fucked. It gets real life real quick with these people. She didn't have a problem doxing me in the lawsuit while withholding her own address. She didn't have a problem contacting my own wife,
You're missing
showcasing
one
information.
activity on this in this
This
continent.
moment of respite won't last. Saul nearly wiped out the Outbounders with a single ship. If you want to stop him before more come, you need to assault his fortress directly. Send everything you've got at him.
Everyone. They're people, Zadra, not tools. That's all the Order thinks of us, huh? And you were with them for a long time. Yeah, I've been reading up.
Suspicious.
There's been stories about you for years. Generations. The Timekeeper only grants immortality to a chosen few. You weren't just one of his lackeys. You were his favorite.
None of that matters now.
It's his mother.
You need a plan.
We do. Mine. Saul has to die, but I won't sacrifice anyone else under my command. There's always another way. We do this surgically. We lead a strike team to the fortress, blow the gates. We take down his air support. And then we make him pay.
So serious.
Immortality? Really? Kinda jealous if I'm honest.
A gift from the Timekeeper. But yes, I was on the first ship that ever landed here, roughly 1,000 years ago. There's really nothing more to say about it now. Rush's plan will fail without you.
Hey, so that got intense. You good?
The people we lost believed we'd make it off Kairos. They believed it because I gave them hope. But hope without action means nothing.
Cool look.
This has to end. Saul's reign has to end.
Rippers inbound at the crash site could really use some...
Damn it. They need backup out there. The Order ship you took down. It's still loaded with Locust missiles. Let's use Saul's own weapon against him. You keep the Rippers off any outbounders scavenging the missiles. Conway's already scouting ahead. I'll ready the rest of the assault. It's time to fight!
About my family people, she had no issue with doing any of that because she doesn't care about the fallout. If anything, you could argue she wants something to happen. That's why she would do those things. These people are fucking crazy. And I'm not just saying that. Like, I have lived through this. It's scary shit. So I'd like to think I'm caught up on it now. But I agree with Dan. Most people don't know what I know. I need you to believe me or research on your own and realize that this is some scary shit we're dealing with. This is nothing to be joked about.
You should about the history of communism, and I'm here to encourage you to change that. Read about it. Black Book of Communism, great work. Learn the numbers, study the records, and you will understand that what happened today with Charlie Kirk was not extraordinary. It follows a pattern, it's the norm, and murderous ideology is going to murder. I'm not here to encourage you to do anything stupid. I want to encourage you to stay firm, to stay vigilant, be rational in this moment, but also don't be naive. It's time to start having the balls to bring the change from down up.
I'm happy for the
Politics
help.
is downstream from culture,
We got
right?
lucky.
And culture
These locust
starts
missiles are still
from
usable.
down
There's a
up.
few stuck
It
on the cliff
starts
over
from
there if
you
you wouldn't mind
having
grabbing
the
them.
balls in your
And what's the
personal
plan
life
for these
to
exactly?
start saying no,
Well,
to start
Conway
cutting
said we're gonna
ties, to start issuing ultimatums, to start saying, what the fuck, dude? That sort of sociopathic, evil shit doesn't cut with me. If you value my friendship, don't ever bring that up in front of me ever again. Politely
You go on
but
ahead and meet up
swiftly
with Rush and the
start
others.
bringing change to
Good
your
luck.
personal life, to your personal relationships. Start saying no to
Rush,
that
the
evil
locust missiles are
in
secure.
your
I'm on my way to
relationships,
you
in
now.
your business,
Hurry.
in your family.
Conway was
And I
scouting
promise
Saul's
you
fortress,
your
but I
life will
haven't
be
heard
better
from him
for
in
it.
too long.
What
You know
a
Conway is
banger,
one for
banger
quiet
video
time.
from Dan Vasc on Geeks and Gamers, and wholeheartedly agree with it. I see a lot of people that are trying to say, "Oh, we need to try to come together. We need to work to in times like this." Like, no, fuck that. I would take the complete opposite approach. Ain't no way I'm gonna try to come together with someone that is actively wanting me dead. Are you retarded? Like, who would want to be like, yeah, sure. That's like, oh, sure. I'm a sheep. Let me go and hang out with these wolves. They said that they want to hang out. They're just animals, just like I am. What
By the way,
could possibly
we
go wrong?
unlocked the dungeon.
It's fucked.
Yep.
The entire
Unless you wanna
situation is fucked right now. It goes back to what generations before us have said. This is nothing new about this. Communism destroys everything. And for a long time, there was like a golden era in the
Oh
United
my
States.
god, I realized how far it
specifically
was.
For most of my life,
Exactly.
first 20, 30 years, you could even argue.
Thousand
Fine, capitalism reigns
meters.
supreme. People could argue capitalism is getting to a elderly state right now and it's a struggle. And this is where Marxism, using communism to push an agenda to destroy a country, is finding cracks in it to try to take over. It's coming in really hard right now. And I think the best defense
Where you
is
going?
to understand
The burger?
what is happening. If you research what these things are, you realize exactly what they're
Oh,
doing.
that one.
And communism.
I'll start with the first one, no?
It's just like capitalism.
I thought you were gonna do the
People pushing
story.
it want to be the ones on top and keep everyone below them and call, oh, we're all the same, we're all the same. That's not, no, it doesn't work. I don't know how many times you have to prove this, but yikes.
I remember
And
where the
the
entrance to the
lengths that
caves
these
were.
people will go to,
Here
they
it
will
is.
stop.
Yeah, I
And
found it.
with the whole Charlie Kirk situation, that should be reminder exhibit A for eternity, for everyone to point to that and be like, that's why communism doesn't work. These people are your enemy. You cannot try to befriend them. You cannot try
I still
to
can't
reach
get in there.
across the aisle and shake hands with them. You
Still says
you
question
need to
marks.
know what they're about and
Find the entrance
completely
to the
separate
mine.
yourself from them and exterminate communism from the United States. And I stand firm on that. And the more that this shit keeps getting pushed, the more I'm gonna push harder on. I know capitalism has plenty of faults, but it sure beats the alternative.
Vision, ability.
I will leave that one there.
Maybe jump down the hole.
Go for it.
If I had to go through this,
You go first.
No. If it works, I'll follow you right down.
I insist. You go first. Question mark. I guess we can't do the dungeon.
Can't find
What did
anything
it-
either. Can't.
What did it say though?
I don't remember. I can't really find anything about it. What's this place called? Timid Auger Mine.
Oh yeah, you do have to jump down.
It's not the same.
It's not the same thing.
The auger mines are not bunkers.
Oh.
Black Lime Bunker, that's the one we need to do.
There's Fortress. Or the bunker.
No, the fortress is the main mission.
Abandoned Auger Mine. I see the bunker, Black Lime Bunker, just next to you.
Hey, what's up guys, Rick here. So today we're going to be looking at some pretty interesting stuff coming
I'll wait
out of
for you to get
sort of
there,
collaboration between various people like Asmongold, Legal Mindset, and other content creators. I'm sure an effective measure to deal with some of the violent rhetoric that has plagued social media. Now, of course, this is in the wake of the Charlie Kirk assassination, and I know you guys are probably seeing a lot of
all the
heavy
bunkers, I
topics
guess.
from me on this channel recently, but I think what we're talking about here is really important, and it also affects
Fortress
areas we
could
care
be
about,
like
content
a raid.
creators as well as the gaming industry, which we'll see once again today. So, as I'm sure you're aware, after the assassination of Charlie Kirk, there was a massive amount of posts celebrating his death, but even going further and making additional calls for political violence and making direct threats in some cases. And
Find a
today
way
we're
to
starting
remove the
really
bio
see
armor, but
the finding out stage where
we don't have
apparently,
locust missiles.
Yeah, you can't make violent threats
What?
on social media and not suffer whether
find
it's
it.
at your job.
Oh,
or
I see,
legally.
over there.
And a lot of people are finding out over the past day or two. Now, we've seen a lot of posts, but this is just one I saw today. Like, this is just a rant. This is one of thousands. Okay, just to give you a taste. Just so you're very clear, this is not like, oh, they're
Got
saying
him.
some mean things about Charlie. No. This is what they're saying.
I watched like a 60-minute, whatever. Don't know what I mean. 1 minute edit of like the things he said, and they're like so atrocious that like his wife.
Now that's a
deserves to
badass
go to prison.
bunker.
That's what I'm talking about, his wife and kids.
You did so much damage to yourself.
They're carrying on that
Yeah, I know.
mentality,
That's what you
that
get.
lineage, like,
You're trying to throw it at me.
I'm so sorry.
I
Why
did
you
it on
guys stop with him?
purpose.
Why did you stop with him? Go get his grandma.
I wanted
Who
to test
raised
it
you?
out.
Like, your mom ought to be ashamed for breathing scum like you. Get rid of the whole family. Like, y'all too
So what we're gonna
scary.
find
Y'all
here?
too scary for revolution. Y'all too scary for progress. Like, y'all want results without putting in the work. You won't have to take out trash to get a clean house.
An absolute fool, literally calling for more rounds of violence and wanting to essentially wipe out his entire bloodline, including
I want to test my
two young
rocket
children
launcher.
who I believe are between around 1 and 5 years old. These
1
are
and
the
3.
people making these threats. They are completely unhinged doing it with their face showing for the world. They are proud of what they're saying because they don't believe they're going to face any consequences, and that's been nailed into their head for years because stuff like this is never punished. And this is the
Got a lot of ammo.
we saw. It appears they deleted their video. Now they're trying to hide, but I have a good feeling they're going to be joining the unemployment line with several other hundred of their fellow Americans, because there are actual trackers right now reporting nearly 1,000 people have lost their jobs from either celebrating the assassination or even making threats or additional calls to violence. And yeah, this is the finding out stage. It's just, you can't make
Time to
violent
test out
threats
this
against
torque
people and think
or the
you're
heavy
going
ordnance.
to just get away with it. And
It's
this
got a big
is
bada
actually
boom
been
on
pretty
it.
easy. We're going to show you some other tools from Legal Mindset later in this video that'll make things even easier to record some of this stuff. But this isn't like the stereotype of the guy with like extreme views from a decade or two ago where they're anonymous and on a random message board talking to like 3 people. No, the people doing this with Charlie Kirk, they're on Reddit,
No,
they're on
impressive as I thought it
they're
would
on
be.
Twitch, they're on Twitter. They are on mainstream platforms saying this stuff openly and getting praise and support for it.
I got.
And
You can get
the
a
reason
challenge. There's a challenge for reviving teammates.
they're
God damn.
posting on accounts that have their face and even their government name. So of course, people are going to find out where they work or what they do and contact their employers or contact law enforcement. And even we have examples of people posting from their work-related accounts. They're making threats in their work capacity, and they're shocked that it has consequences. That's how bad things have gotten. I've heard a bunch of disingenuous excuses for all this. People are like, oh, so now we love cancel culture?
Synthesizer, guns and
First of all,
Malawar.
those people saying that, they would have gladly celebrated a couple years ago where people were getting their jobs taken away, deplatformed, having their lives ruined for saying something like there's 2 genders. And now you have people who embrace that system now crying when it's used against them when they're making calls to violence. I mean, this is the system you created. And another thing I'm seeing is people talking about the First Amendment. They're like, oh, what happened to the First Amendment? I thought this was America.
That?
Well, it doesn't protect violent threats, and it never did. And a good example of people misunderstanding this comes from the Clemson University situation, where they made this statement and said they're going to take appropriate action for speech
Is that all you got?
constitutes a genuine threat, which is not protected by the Constitution of the United States. And whether they follow through on this or not, we'll have to wait and see. But I've seen at least 3 professors from this university either celebrate Charlie Kirk's assassination or make further calls for political violence. These are the people teaching the youth. That should alarm you greatly. Now, of course, we have Tim Sweeney here, another person from the industry. In fact, they are the CEO and founder of Epic Games, so a pretty big deal. He says this in response to that previous post. What amendment says you can't diss someone? Not
Sweet.
seeing it here with a screenshot of the First Amendment. First of all, he is greatly misunderstanding what we're talking about here. We're not talking about people saying, "Oh, Charlie Kirk, he was a big meanie." No, they're celebrating his assassination and going further and making additional calls for political violence. Okay, that
No chess.
is not protected free speech under the First Amendment. It never has been. It never will be. You can't threaten people. This should be very obvious, but
Which way do we go?
people who have always
I slid
hated
under the
First
pipes.
Amendment are now pretending to care about the First Amendment because it protects lunatics making these violent threats. And it's very transparent, and clearly Tim Sweeney does not understand the gravity of the situation or the First Amendment because he's messing up everything here, and it's just a really terrible look. Now, this is related to a lot of things that are going on in the gaming industry that involve one way or another this current situation. And Asmongold has made it his little mission here to make a series of videos
They're sending up here.
talking about people from various industries, including the gaming industry, and wants to hold them accountable and shine a light on them and give people some recommendations of what to do if you see this.
One of these companies
Flood
and you
the
have a
room with
person
water,
like this
maybe?
doing it, make sure to talk to HR and let them know how uncomfortable you feel that there's a person who's working at your company who might want to advocate to have you killed because you disagree with them. Tell them that it makes you afraid to come into work. Tell them that, you know, you don't know, maybe you're going to file a lawsuit. You feel unsafe at your workplace. And honestly, here's the important thing. You should feel unsafe. Because these people would justify violence against anybody who disagrees with them. And just because you think you know them doesn't mean that they wouldn't do the exact same thing to you. And this is them. This is the game that they're making right here. And you can see that they've made no statement about this. Now, let me ask you a very simple question. If these people made a degrading comment towards the trans community, for example, or towards the black community, for example, do you think Sucker Punch would have immediately fired them and made a statement? I think so, absolutely.
Yeah, be more specific,
but for some reason, these people are protected. And the reason why they're protected is because there's a lot of other ones at the company that feel the exact same way that they do. That's the only logical reason that I have. And I think that at a certain point, Sony or somebody needs to step in, whoever owns this company needs to step in and root out this disease before it kills the entire company, because I do think that it will have a tremendously negative effect on the game.
So like I said, this is episode 1. He's going to be making a long series of videos about this, and he says, I will continue to do this until they are all gone, or the companies that protect them have their reputations destroyed beyond repair.
Is this it?
Keep joining the
Surely
Twitter
not.
community, keep sharing the posts. It's working even faster than I anticipated.
Where
And
do we
he
come
also
from?
mentioned in there, talk to HR, human resources.
There's a
And
door
we're going to
head.
see in just a second what the better option is, according to
let's talk
legal
like
mindset.
aliens.
But the reason HR is a shaky option to use if you see a coworker doing this or something like that is because, well, there's no anonymity.
This will look.
You might
This looks
be
like an
retaliated
alien.
against, and the company has every
Scene
incentive
from
to try
Aliens.
to vary whatever you're reporting
Where's my post
for their
rifle
own
at?
interest. And also, you don't know who you're dealing with.
We're at the end now.
You don't
There's
know
a
the
boss
people
fight.
working it. They might be just as crazy as the people you are reporting. But of course, like I said, we have a better option shared by Legal Mindset here. He's giving an enhancement to Asmongold's plan, and he says that is OSHA, the Occupational Safety and Health Administration, which is a federal agency.
Oh shit, I went down. Fuck.
The power to do something about this stuff. A report from them.
I
is
barely
a
touched the
big
slide
deal
and it sucked me
for the
right in,
company.
dude.
They have to deal with it. And what they do is, they, as an organization, they are there to ensure that employers are providing their employees with a safe work environment. And people reporting to this organization about these violent threats, yeah, they might be getting somewhere. So let's listen to some of the benefits of these OSHA complaints.
It's anonymous, so you will not be retaliated against.
Oh, they shoot me.
Human resources cannot
Nothing
vary
there.
because this is a government thing. It's going to come through the government regulatory body. They're going to know they got an OSHA complaint. They cannot hide that. And trust me,
My specters were bugged. They were shooting at something in the water. There's nothing in the water.
The management people, they will notice when OSHA complaints start coming in because there are legal penalties for non-compliance. Also, there's no cost of a lawsuit. Now, we're going to talk about the lawsuits a little bit more, but, you know, you could sue for having a not safe workplace, but that costs a lot of money, and most regular Americans are just struggling to make ends meet, to pay for things. Things are getting more expensive, inflation. You don't have to sue. You can go online and submit it for free. You can call. You can go in person. You can fax it if you even have a fax. There's many places to do it for almost nothing. And the law is very clear regarding safety.
What is going on?
They need to be investigated. They need to be looked
Did you
at.
see that?
This
They're
is
doing
something
disco
that
lights.
need to
Yeah,
be
it was
acted
firing
on.
shit all over
Even
the place.
If they ultimately don't fire the person, at least they were investigated and at least they know it's an issue. And now they're going to pay attention to their online behavior and the online behavior of the employees. Corporate America has been sleeping on the online behavior of its employees, and now it's time to wake up. Now it is a genuine time to wake up and say we are going to pay attention to what people are doing online and make sure that they are behaving online.
So not only does this look like a very effective measure for dealing with wackadoos making violent threats online who might be your coworkers, whether it's in the gaming industry or at regular retail locations or offices, what have you, it's really effective, but also it's very appropriate. This is exactly why this system exists in the first place. It's about safety. You shouldn't have to live your life and your work life in fear because you're stuck with lunatics who are unhinged and posting
I'm
things you're seeing
wondering
online
maybe
about
because
threatening people or making calls
same kind.
to violence. Imagine a scenario where
I wonder if
your
different area has
coworker
different guns.
is saying violent threats and encouraging violence against people who either share beliefs with Charlie Kirk or even go out there and condemn political violence. People like that have been targeted as well for simply condemning what happened. Imagine if that's your coworker and you have any of those beliefs that they're making threats over. How would you feel safe at your job? Why would you have to put up with someone who clearly is unhinged, unwell, and needs to be investigated? Because that is the step here. This will lead to a possible investigation. Because if someone is saying this sort of rhetoric, obviously they need to be investigated. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This is an unhinged person, and we've seen it happen over and over again, and we don't want to see more stuff translate into real-life violence.
Satchel.
Results of these calls for additional political violence.
Singularity.
It appears that Asmongold is aware.
Wait, there's a button here.
Recommendation from Legal Mindset.
What's that about?
He said it's great insight.
What's this about, though?
He didn't know how strong some of the systems were, and he's going to
both of them
incorporate this into
leave the area.
Which, obviously, with his massive pull as a content creator, this is a really good step.
Back here again.
Because what we're seeing, what we're witnessing, there is no consequences for any of these actions. These people who are breaking the law and trying to instill fear on people because they are unhinged.
Is that the entrance?
There's got to be something done about it, and it sounds like there is a very good legal way of doing this with these OSHA complaints that can protect people from those who clearly
back to the entrance. So what's that photo thing then?
But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. I'll put a link to his video as well as the OSHA link. You can see right here. I'll put those in the description if you want to check them out.
Same thing.
Yeah, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below.
You missed some items
here. If you guys
here.
enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
The chest on the gun chest on the walls. Shiny bots are key. I think that's it. On to the next one.
Is there a next one? I don't think we found the next one yet.
Yeah. One next tipping point next to the side quest.
Oh yeah.
Right next to the safe house.
I see it.
Okay.
And now it's time for listener call-in. If you've got questions, comments, or considerations other than me, I want to hear from you. First up, we've got a caller with something to say about threshers.
That's right, DJ Cooper. See, I'm a ranger by trade.
And threshers have been devastating your herd. As the tale is old and done.
No, the threshers are the herd. And a dang beautiful thing. Real beautiful part.
I'm sorry, you're saying that you keep threshers, like willingly.
That's right, Coop. You hadn't lived till you've seen a thresher free. They're actually real gentle tilling my fields, and I love how they do.
So they don't give you any trouble? No thresher-induced deaths to speak of?
Oh, plenty, Coop.
You heard it here first, folks. The threshers we all assumed were bloodthirsty and rotten to their cause are exactly that.
With proper training and a whole lot of love, they actually become...
Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, we're just losing connection here. You know how it is.
But I hear you just fine, Coop.
Works every time. Stick around for our next caller.
Today we need to talk about a very popular content creator and streamer by the name of Hassan Piker, who is the world's second most popular political commentator. In the aftermath of Charlie Kirk's assassination, we need to take some time to reflect on the words and in fact direct call to action that have been allowed to be spoken freely on our social media platforms, regardless of the fact that they broke not only multiple terms of service, which exposes a double standard, but the very basic fibers of dignity and decency. I will present to you a few clips that have been put together by fellow content creators who are exposing his diabolical takes. But ironically,
look for the
might
locust
have been demonetized
dispenser.
or censored because of his words on my channel, even though his own words did not get him demonetized or banned on his platform. This isn't 2-tier justice, this is 15-tier justice. I'm still making the video. Before I jump into the actual clips and you see what I'm talking about, and if you haven't seen it, take a value. But before we jump into that, there is one take that I want to address. A take that has been rather popular these days on social media. And it's
a legendary.
Here it is, the take, open quotes. The only person responsible for the death of Charlie Kirk
is a legendary healing.
Because he's the one who pulled the trigger. Those quotes. Nonsense. People who call for violence and incite violence are also responsible, and the blood of Kirk is on their hands too. And let me show you that you actually agree with me. Let's reply to test its inner logical consistency. Is Hitler responsible for the millions of deaths he caused? I mean, he didn't literally pull the trigger, he only used words.
Wow, fuck about
his sick followers. But technically, it was his followers who actually did the killing. So, are we not going to blame the man who had the influence and gave the orders? Who made the public speech?
We did a bounty apparently.
Because, well, he technically didn't pull
What's
the
that?
trigger, so.
I said we did a bounty apparently.
Yeah, I didn't think so. In the age
Oh,
of
we did.
information,
I think that
continuous
guy we
uprise of
killed with the
technological
band.
addiction. Violent rhetoric is not just in the hands of political tyrants, making public speeches in plazas and city squares. The rhetoric and its call to action is now spread through TikTok. Social media is the new city plaza, and this power is now wielded by a multitude of chronically online narcissists who have become rich and popular overnight and do not understand the severity of the responsibility they have towards the millions of people.
This thing doesn't really heal my blood.
Or do they? Or does he? Words have power.
First rate fire rate on news grants increased fire rate by 15% for 8 seconds. But only heals for 318.
Physically commit said violence.
Don't think
As
I
of the
want to
making of
use
this
that.
video, there are tens of thousands of calls to action right now. People are asking for Kirk's wife to be next. Do Asmongold next, they say. There need to be consequences for direct incitement to violence and threats online. There have to be legal consequences. And personally, I don't care who says it, towards who. In the last few days, we have seen a monumental amount of tolerant liberals celebrate and laugh at the death of a father, a husband, drawing cartoons where you can see his throat explode with blood. You've seen these kids on TikTok laughing like little miserable demons, chanting, "We got Charlie on the neck" multiple times as there are a few girls in the background laughing and giggling. These people are disgusting. Now I know that if you're a right-winger watching this, or a centrist, or a moderate, you already don't want to have anything to do with these people. But I
probably give that to
if you are one of my
other
left-wing subscribers, please call them out. Show us who the good lefties are versus the bad lefties. Do not find the locust thing. Don't try to say yes, but show us the reasons, because the others is full mask off, and we will call out each and every single one of them, faces on the screen, for the world to see. But of course, for moral consistency, I will say that if someone on the right now starts to say, now makes a TikTok and starts to say, we need to retaliate and off this influencer on the left. No. There need to be legal consequences.
The grenade?
For each threats
No.
of violence.
That's what I'm saying. Find the
trying
locust.
To off each other.
Oh, I thought you
for
said
crying
you
out
found
loud.
it.
After I'm done with Pike and Nexus Destiny, let's proceed in order. Before I show you what he said, there is one thing you don't know that I would like you to know. 3 days ago was the scheduled launch date for my new merch. A pendant that took us 6 months to create, but I suspended the merch campaign because I wanted to make videos about Charlie Kirk's assassination, but I didn't feel right in my conscience to continue the planned integrations and post them on every video for a week as we had intended. So I completely blocked the campaign even though we had started 3 days ago, and I did not put any integration nor mention to my new merch on the videos that I made about Charlie Kirk. Because it
now
felt
what's down there? I said.
inappropriate. even though I knew that those videos were
An
going to get
echo.
hundreds of
there's an
thousands of
echolog,
views.
yeah.
I didn't feel right about it, and I stopped.
And
However,
a
this
bad
video,
guy.
as I said, might get monetized. So I am gonna put my merch
Rip
on
that
this
shirt off his back.
because it's a video about Piker. To counter that, I'm gonna show you the new beautiful pendant right now. If you're not interested, please skip it. But if you do want to support me, regardless of any possible backlash or demonetization for speaking the truth and being honest about it, please consider ordering.
I'm still doing damage to
it.
him.
It would mean the world to me.
Barely, your guns are shooting off. Get your ass down here,
Proudly
dudes.
presenting the pendant
Can you rip it
of
off?
the noble one. Look at this beauty. Original,
Nope.
custom design,
Wait,
created
yep.
by new collaborations with Viking Jewelry, and it's my
Wait,
way
wait,
to
on its
celebrate
own?
all of you, because as you know, I've been calling you noble ones for the last 12 years. Well, this is indeed the pendant of you, the noble ones, who are the custode.
Throw a fucking thing at me.
Written here in Latin, and it means keeper of truth, because that's the only thing that matters. The truth. Whether it's a pendant
I got his aggro.
so, available in both silver and bronze. My favorite is the bronze one, but they're both great. And this can be bought as a set, as we offer the original ring of the noble one, available in silver, bronze, and gold, the bracelet of the noble one, silent oath of truth, and a more
what to go back up?
of the ring for those who prefer something a little thinner, which we offer also in bronze, silver, 14 karat gold, and 18 karat gold. Use the code NOBLE1 for a 15% discount at checkout.
Wait, did he just heal himself?
Yes. One of you. And thank you to my haters for supporting my work. I'm a man who likes to admit his biases and be transparent and 100% clear, because when I do that, then what I'm saying is based on a bias.
He's bugged, man. I was
Then
shooting him in the
do want
face,
you
but it
guys
wasn't
to pull
critical,
me out,
obviously.
because all I care about is the truth. And I'll be honest with you,
So
gentlemen, I
bigger
do
redeem.
not like Hassan Piker. I haven't liked him
the hell
ever
is
since I
going
found
on?
out that he
I'm just seeing
said
item
the likes
dropping.
of America deserved 9/11, which, regardless of your political takes, I find to be a distasteful statement to make, considering that the people who died during 9/11 were not soldiers. They were just regular people that were going their jobs. They were someone's father, wife, husband, children. So that already, as far as I'm concerned, put him in the this guy's bad list. Now, this is something he said years ago, I believe. Therefore, I'm always ready for someone to have a redemption arc, but what it seems is that he actually went further down the rabbit hole. I watched his video reaction to what happened to Charlie Kirk, and in fact he fooled me at first, in the sense that I thought when I saw him being distressed for Charlie's death, and he was not laughing about it like the other monsters are, and he was instead being like, oh my gosh, oh my lord, what is happening? No, don't laugh about it to his own audience. You know, at first I thought, maybe this guy is getting points with me, because I'm not a tribalistic individual. If someone says something right, I don't care what politics they have, I will admit it. But I was wrong. He was acting out. How do I know that?
Batman.
Well, I responded to Tectone recently, who was complaining about the sun. He's only saying that now because he's scared that this could happen to him. Why am I saying this? What is my proof of this? Why did I change my mind, even though at first I was like, you know what, maybe it's being decent on this one for once? Because I found this. Watch. Since I have to try and defend my platform, I'm cutting out some main words. Look at the screen though. And for the full version, come check out my Twitter, link in the description.
I'm sick and tired of it. Left-wingers, liberals, you need to be fucking showing your opponents on there, okay? You need to be them. You need to be
find it?
thanking these
Nope.
motherfuckers and letting letting just ride on stage. What the is this shit, man? Set them up. Slide fucking. What the is this? You cannot have a big fucking layup.
Ooh.
You could not have had a bigger fucking layup than a
Random
horrible
poo.
candidate like Herschel Walker. Sure, he was prepared very well, and Herschel Walker actually had a good
Monetized on social media. Did he get banned? Why does he still have a platform? Do you think that's over? Oh, that's not all of it. There is more.
Hurt poor people that they can afford housing in Berkeley. I don't know how that works.
Well, my understanding is that the
What does the
property
contain
owners
look
who have
like?
properties there choose just not to rent it at all.
It's like a little
those motherfuckers in the street. Let the street
diagonal thing.
Let the street
And you
soak
grab the
in
thing
their
from the
fucking
bottom.
red
You
capitalist-
literally just grabbed it and threw it at
Right.
me.
He hates
Last
red
time, that's what it looks
capitalism.
like.
Blood, yet he's a wealthy millionaire. He's dressed in red capitalist money.
I don't see
And let me
shit,
tell you
dude.
this. I despise your wealth, Piker. Because it's blood money. And I made a post about this on my Twitter, and someone came to defend him and said, you're taking him out of context when he said X, one of these, and or the multitude others
No
that he
idea.
did.
I can't find
In
shit.
that case, he didn't mean conservatives, he actually meant Democrats. Oh, so that makes it better? You absolute moron. That makes it better? No one should be I don't care. I don't care who is direct. That's beyond the point. It is one of the few cases where context does not
It's
matter.
secret.
And by the way, if after he makes a call to action, then he pauses for a moment and says, in Minecraft. No. Just read what his chat says. This guy, let's put, if you really like the context, let's present this
Anything?
context then. Who is he streaming to? 15 housewife and the local parish man? He has tens of thousands, sometimes 50,000 people who watch him, and a huge chunk of those are radical, and he knows it. Now there is one more section that I'm not going to show, and I'll tell you why. Where it looks like, in this screenshot, that he specifically said, someone needs to do Charlie Kirk. The reason why I'm not showing that on screen is because I found it only
Can't be too
as
far
a
away.
screenshot, and those can be altered. So, stuff that I can actually hear him say on video, yeah. But something that I cannot corroborate because it could have been faked, I'm not gonna use, so I'm not gonna show it. However, the reason why I'm even mentioning it is because the FBI should look into that. Because if it's false, and it's someone on the right who is trying to pin something he didn't say on him, then ignore it. But look at the other stuff. But if it is true that he said this, I'm not a lawyer, but isn't that like accessory to murder at this point? I don't know, you tell me if you know the law, but definitely, here is what I say. I call for Hassan Piker to be deplatformed.
Oh.
I think he should be permanently banned,
Found
not
it?
on his day
Baby?
off. He should be permanently banned from both Twitch and YouTube, not because of his political ideas. He's free to have those, absolutely. But because of the calls to action.
How'd you get in there?
Crossing a line.
The
And what
giant
happened
fan.
to Charlie Kirk and any
Oh.
other
it's
victim
like
of political violence is a confirmation that we cannot allow
found a chest
people
weapon.
with huge influence to have no repercussion to their calls to action. Not anymore. And before anyone tries to bring up the freedom of speech, I am a supporter of freedom of speech.
I think there was a
But freedom
quest
of
to come in
speech
here, didn't
in
it?
this beautiful country that is the United States of America.
Actually,
is based on the
yeah,
First
this is it.
Amendment of the Constitution. I'm not an American.
The other way.
I do know that one.
The other way.
And the First
Is that a
Amendment
door?
does not
Oh, it's a window.
protect everything.
Oh, you can
And
just jump
one of
down
the
from this
things it
hole
doesn't
here.
protect is precisely this. Calls for violence. Incitement to violence. Telling your followers where someone lives and send them there and tell them someone needs
Oh,
to
it's
do
already been done.
something.
Yeah, of course.
It's not.
I thought you didn't have time.
Let me tell you what, if you are thinking, yeah, but I still think it's his right to do it because I'm a free speech absolutist. Okay, so what if because of a post you make on social media
Peekaboo.
that someone like him doesn't like, they're gonna find who you are and they're gonna make a call to action for violence towards your husband, your wife, your children in retaliation? Are you gonna say, no, I don't want anyone to do that, I don't want the video taken down because it's his freedom of speech? Didn't think so. A good way to test whether or not we're being fair or not is to try and apply whatever we think is okay to our loved ones. And once you do that, you will see the errors of your way. You will understand, oh, and that's not because you're a bad person.
Where did you go?
Charlie Kirk.
Behind you.
Oh, where did you? Oh.
Missed every shot so far though. I swear to God, man, some of these like containers have corners that you can't see. So it stops the bullets.
Yeah, the hitboxes are weird. That noise. Weird. Need some ammo.
Your existence has been revoked.
I'm gonna make a time peak, but proud of me. Oh, fat ass. Time to whip out the big minigun! He's dead.
Also, we need a battery.
I found one. Where do I plug it?
I found one already.
But I have one too.
Bring it along for the next one.
There's a hidden vent here. Might be some treasures. Oh, it's just money.
These order types just don't bleed right, you know?
Oh. I think he's dead. Let's shoot him a bit more just to make sure. Man, this explosion is making my eye hurt. Ooh, I'm an upgrade. It's got a Ripper license mod though. Atlas dot and Atlas license. I don't think I like that. But it has
another battery.
Hyperion. It has a Hyperion license. I got a force field on now. Interesting.
Handy. Now I found.
Chesticle!
Iridium. There's little money boxes. You don't need to pick up, do you?
No. No.
Explore some more.
Alt fire. Atlas. Lizards. Spider tracker dots.
What else open? Open?
Did you get the battery, yeah?
Yeah. Not sure what the hell it opened, besides that force.
Maybe that wasn't the main thing. Because you had to go through here, I think. Oh, no, never mind.
No, that's where.
Parkour.
Fingers.
If you got the creds, Ziz got the meds. Just remember, a life of caution's hardly worth living.
I am ready.
Let me open my rewards, I forgot. Yeah.
Whoa, be careful, whoa, be careful. Ah! Where's that guy?
He's like,
Like you had a chance. Reap their souls, spectral servant.
Wow, this guy's a lot harder than the other bot. I can't fucking see it, man.
I know, right?
This fucking rocket launcher is flashing my eyes.
Yeah, not just yours.
Oh my god, my eye.
Then use something else, man. What the hell?
It's my strongest ability.
Can't see shit, bro.
I have to use it. Been cool that now. You got some rest period now.
Trying to give me fucking epilepsy.
Oh, I'm actually better bullets. Gotcha. That's the minions still alive. Oh my god, the minions are fucking me. Ah, help! Fucking minions are still alive.
Garbage, Sharon. It's garbage.
Ooh, legendary.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, this is something you. Smaller one though.
Yeah, mine's
Sniper
smaller.
rifle. Did you get the mellow one sniper rifle?
Yeah.
What, the legendary?
Yeah.
Oh, so we get the identical one.
Plasma progressing complex route.
What's that?
The legendary.
My one's called Plasma Nadir Complex Route. Okay,
Almost the same.
Divergent projectile along its path spawns additional divergence. Test out. Whoa. It's short range though, I swear.
Now it's a good day.
Pretty nice. Any more goodies? What does the chest say?
Garbage, Sharon. Garbage.
It's pretty bad. Did you jump down or did you use the portal?
I jumped down. Same diff, no. Oh, I can buy a legendary shotgun. Pretty shit.
Come back alive! Your top's still open.
Where'd you buying it from?
I'm not buying it. Garbage.
Buy it for the collection.
Collection. This ain't bad to fix all.
You get a challenge for claiming legendaries.
Yeah, picking up friends too.
Malawan sniper rifle.
To think I almost forgotten what joy felt like.
Yeah, finish all the activities and collectibles in this area. The area on our right, we got 3 more collectibles and 1 activity. Hungering Plains, we got 2 collectibles. And the Howl, we finished the Howl. The Coastal Bonescape, we got 3 more collectibles and 1 activity. It's the abandoned Uga mine activity.
There's a Twitter account that's like following all the people that get fired for their Charlie Kirk takes. It's almost at 1,000 already.
Damn.
Good riddance. A lot of them are professors and healthcare workers.
It's like a huge purge going on.
There should be, right? Do you want to get, like, do you want someone, right, a nurse that wants to see you dead? Do you want her to work on you? Right? No thanks. Nope. Can I please get the nurse that doesn't want to kill me? That'd be fantastic. Yeah?
Yep.
It's like, it's unbelievable how dumb these people are for saying this out loud. Like, do you not realize the type of occupation you're holding? Of course you're gonna get fired. Like, you can have that opinion, right? But maybe keep it to yourself so no one else knows. Because the moment somebody knows, somebody else is gonna be like, yo, I'm sorry, what? You wanna say that again? Run that by me one more.
What happened to the time where if it's an enemy or ally, you still heal them?
Yeah, that's long gone, man.
This color looks horrible, man. This legendary skin is terrible. Do people actually like this shit? Luckily I can change it. But I don't have good ones.
There's 2 logs near you we don't have yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to grab. Oh my god. These skin colors are ugly, man. This one looks like fucking puke. This one less likely puke. This one looks like soda. Ugh. Oh, this is the Firehawk skin. Of course, the one that DLC you get for pre-ordering is better looking than the ones you get. We can't get the logbox here. This one requires you to, which is part of a quest, I'm guessing. It might be part of the side quest that we haven't finished.
It'll be a tomorrow thing. It's 3 in the morning.
Really? Shit.
Yeah, time flew today. You working tomorrow?
No.
I'm gonna call it here.
Whoa. This sniper rifle is really cool. got a crazy AoE.
Alright. I'm off.
Laters.
Why we always game so late? See you later today, because it's already today. Kappa. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, boys. I'll see you guys. Signing off. As always. Same place tomorrow.